I'm out like that.
Roller coaster, it's not like that. And it's not like
Flexing.
Grizzly going crazy, nigga.
roller coaster motor at the stoplight. Catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight. Why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight. Catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight. Why you keep asking same questions? I remember going to school, never had the latest shoes. You was raised to make it cool, I was raised to make a move. We was playing with different bags, so I kept getting shitted on. It was motivation, telling myself stay patient. Package touchdown, gotta relocate it. If that body got took down, guess it was donated. Plug ain't from round town, but we both native. Yeah, sliding with my body, I got a Joe waiting. Can't let these hoes spend the night, ain't got no home training. Heard your damn mixtape, gave it a low rating. Yeah, streets reply, I look right in a Mercedes. Creep at night, the city lights going brave. She popping it like that is meant for, can't be no road and extendo. Bitch, I put me in the friend zone till she see me in the end zone. Horse calling from other zip code, trapping hard, I need a flip on this, the new pack, the last one, bingo. Coast the motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions? Stepping out cool, rock and roll my watch and shoes. They scream wave, ain't bring a pool. Mainstream thing discreet my moves. Jack hit me up like gotta leave round 2. Know what's going on, man, you need it come through. I'm the neighborhood superintendent. Dogs in the den, got the kush in the kitchen. Look here, baby, I'm on real time. Needle in the haystack, but still shine. Wave guard, grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait for it. Grill gold like a face guard. I did a bid and tell him wait for it.
Roller coaster motor at the stoplight, catch me at the finish line flexing. Following the kid like a spotlight, why you keep asking same questions?
All right. God damn. Let's get this show on the road.
Yo. Let's get it popping.
Alright.
Black at it again, you heard me?
Shouts out to them Nagas. You know what I'm saying? We got my boy King Naga in the building, my boy Ruben in the building. We about to put it down, you know what I'm saying? For all you Levant niggas, all you Levantine niggas, all you goddamn house niggas following the consensus, all you sub-Saharan Africans came in later ass niggas, all you niggas that concede to sub-Saharan Africans as a goddamn way of describing our people. It's for all you niggas. King, how you doing?
I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, little brother? You know what I'm saying? The days of them chopping Africa up in the little bitty pieces and pitting one part against the other one, that thing came to an end, man, because y'all moving like the colonizer with that, running with these colonizer terms, you know what I'm saying, to describe our people. We're going to get into this information. You know what I'm saying? We're going to open the panel up after the presentation, and, hey, I'm taking all comers. Take your best shot.
That's what I want to hear. Nah, for real. So for the what inspired you to put this presentation together?
Well, honestly, bro, it was a video you posted back there. But I think the brother Chief X, he was trying to take shots at Bobby Bangers, you know what I'm saying? Because Bobby Bangers was saying that, you know, Kemet had a southern origin, and he was trying to fight against the troop, you know what I'm saying, Chief X, to try to prove a northern origin. That, like, you know, Kemet originated from the Delta region and from the Levant, And it's a lot of brothers running around here with that misunderstanding of how this civilization actually came to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all could come with that, oh, you're raising DNA all y'all want to. But if we're going to talk about the origin of this civilization, you not only got to come with genetics, you got to come with the linguistics, you got to come with the archaeology, you got to come with the culture. You got to show all of that progressing into the Nile Valley from the Levant and regions outside of Africa. And y'all will be hard pressed to do that. But it's very easy for me to connect all of these same things coming into the Nile Valley from the interior of Mama Africa.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Um, Man, let's go on here. Goddamn, let's go ahead and get into it. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. The Arguments League. I can't think of the brother that was on the last stream name. This is Solomonic TV. Shouts out to the gang. Shouts out to
Yeah.
Uncle Hercules. Yeah, man, we definitely about to get into it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take some notes, and we definitely gonna be dropping that link. King is not scared of no smoke. So if you disagree with anything that he said, you definitely could come up on here. You know what I'm saying? And get a closer look or closer understanding of this information. All right, King. I'm whenever you ready to start sharing your screen, let's get this money. Uncle Lance, what's goody?
What's good, brother Lance? Already. Let me go ahead and share my screen and get into it then.
I'm about to
Shout out, shout out, bro Shaka too. You know what I'm saying? Shaka always showing support, always showing love. You know what I'm saying? For real.
for sure. Definitely shouts out Uncle Shaka. Shouts out everybody watching, like, share, subscribe. We about to learn about our people. You know what I'm saying? My boy, put it down. Get your popcorn, get your blunts. You know what I'm saying? You already know I keep a doobie. Hold up real quick. You already know
Already.
I keep you keep a doobie on deck. So get whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? We about to go to class with the Elder King. We about to put this information out. And if you like the information, you know what I'm saying? Um express that in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Or click the link if it's some smoke. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. We want to hear your opinion. You
Come
know what I'm
up
saying?
here.
We get smarter by going against each other. We get smarter by hearing what the dumb niggas gotta say.
Right. So without further ado, the Southern Origin of Ancient Egypt by King Naga and WO. You heard me? That's that cash app if y'all want. Send a donation, you know what I'm saying? I say when people come up here put presentations to get together, you know what I'm saying? That's taking that time out away from their family and so have you, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is with that.
Let me put that in. Hold up.
Let's
Let me
get
put that in.
into it.
Hold up. Hey, go back one more
All
time.
right.
Put that in the chat.
Hold on. Let me I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Go back to that
All right.
$,
Fire. There we go.
Jediah 9.
There you
All
go.
right. My boy, Cash App is in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Support it. If you like the information, support it.
If you like the
Like he
information.
said, he going in tonight. Let's get this money.
And if you don't support the information, come up on the panel and bring that smoke. You know what I'm saying? This the angle I took with because they always saying, oh, Afrocentric this, Afrocentric that. You know what I'm saying? Where we point out our point of view about the origins of ancient Egypt and ancient Egypt in general. You know what I'm saying? Or we come with African scholars. They like to say Afrocentric as if that's a dirty word. So I came with nothing but European scholars. You heard me? American anthropologist Joseph Vogel wrote that the period when sub-Saharan Africa was most influential in Egypt was a time when neither Egypt, as we understand it culturally, nor the Sahara, as we understand it geographically, existed. Populations and cultures now found south of the desert roam far to the north. In other words, it flipped. The people who were in the south roamed to the north. This culture, the culture of ancient Egypt, which became dynastic Egyptian civilization, could fairly be called a Sudanese transplant. This is what Joseph Vogel had to say in the Encyclopedia of Pre-Colonial Africa, Archaeology, History, Languages, Culture, and Environments, right? This is what he wrote in 1997, Joseph Vogel, who is an American anthropologist. Is he Afrocentric? Megaliths discovered at Naphtha are early examples of what seems to be the world's first astronomical devices, predating Stonehenge by almost 2,000 years. This this complexity, as attested or as expressed by different levels of authority within a society, they are likely form the basis for the structure of both Neolithic society at Naphtha and the Old Kingdom Egypt. This is by Fred Wendorf, another European, in his work Late Neolithic Megalithic Structures at Naphtha. You heard what he said? This complexity, as expressed by different levels of authority within a society, there likely formed the basis for the structure of both the Neolithic society at Naphtha and the Old Kingdom Egypt. Let's continue. Joe D. Irish, you heard me? In his work, Human Skeletal Remains from Three Naphtha Sites, Holocene Settlement of the Egyptian Sahara, pages 521 to 528. Joel D. Irish in 2001 reported in Holocene settlements of the Egyptian Sahara based on osteological and dental data suggested a mainly sub-Saharan African affinity and origin at Naphtha, with sub-Saharan tendencies most commonly detected, but also possible North African tendencies, concluding that Hindenburg et al. Suggests that the Naphtha people may have been most similar to Negroes from south of the Sahara. Let's say that again. Hindenburg et al. Suggests that the Naphtha people may have been most similar to Negroes from south of the Sahara. The present qualitative dental comparison tentatively supports his conclusion. Come on, these are Europeans saying this. So are they Afrocentric too? By the 6th millennium BC, evidence of a prehistoric religion or cult appears. From 5500 BC, the late Neolithic period began with a new group that had a complex social system expressed in a degree of organization and control not previously seen. These new people were responsible for the sacrificial cattle burials and clay-lined and roof chambers covered by rough stone tumuli. It has been suggested that the associated cattle cult indicated in Naphtha marks an early evolution of ancient Egypt's Hathor cult. There go your culture coming from the south. For example, Hathor was worshipped as a nighttime protector in desert regions. See Sarabet al-Qadim. To directly quote Professors Wendorf and Skill, more European scholars, there are many aspects of political and ceremonial life in prehistoric Egypt and the Old Kingdom that reflects a strong impact from Saharan cattle pastoralists. Let's read that again. To directly quote Professors Wendorf and Skill, there are many aspects of political and ceremonial life in prehistoric Egypt and the Old Kingdom that reflect a strong impact from Saharan cattle pastoralists. Rough megalithic stone structures buried underground are also found in Naphtha, one of which included evidence of what Wendorf described as perhaps the oldest known sculpture in Egypt. There you go. You got their religion coming from the south, their culture coming from the south, and you see they quoted from European scholars saying that the people came from the south because they called Egypt or Naphtha a Sudanese transplant. This is from Fred Windolph and Romuald Scale, November 26, 2000. Late Neolithic megalithic structures at Naphtha Plain, Sahara, southwestern Egypt. Comparative Archaeology Web, right? Let's continue. Here's the map to show how the orientation of Naphtha Plain is in relation to what we know today as Egypt, or even what in the context of antiquity, what Egypt was. You know what I'm saying? Naphtha Plain is down here circled in red, right? This is Naphtha Plain. This would be Upper Egypt down here. This is the south. This is the delta way up here. Your delta area is way up here. So why don't we see the Hathor cult coming from out of the Sinai Peninsula through the Levant into the north? We see it coming from the south. Let's continue. Frank Yurko, another European scholar, in 1996 stated that depictions of pharaonic iconography, such as the royal crowns, Horus falcons, and victory scenes, were concentrated in the Upper Egyptian Naqada culture and Group A group Nubian. He further elaborated that Egyptian writing arose in the quadrant Upper Egypt and A group Nubia, and not in the Delta
That's
culture.
a fact.
Let's read that again. Egyptian writing arose in the Naqadan Upper Egypt and A group Nubia, and not in the Delta cultures where the direct Western Asian contact was made. Further vitiates the Mesopotamian influence argument. So why don't we see Egyptian writing originating in the Delta if this is where the people come from, if this is where the civilization arose from? We don't see the culture, we don't see the writing, or none of that coming from the north. This is from Frank J. Yuko in 1996, The Origin and Development of Ancient Nile Valley Writing in Egypt, in Africa. Theodore Kalenko, ed. is from Indianapolis, Indiana, the Indianapolis Museum of Art. Page 34 and 35. I'm citing sources for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to cross-reference, go ahead and do that. And that word he used, vitiate, that word he used, vitiate, the Mesopotamian origin hypothesis, I defined that word for you. Let's see what vitiate means. Spoil or impair the quality or efficiency of. Destroy or impel the legal validity of. And this man said the fact that writing originated in Upper Egypt and not the Delta region vitiates the Mesopotamian argument. Bruce Williams, that his discovery of the Quetzal incense burner advanced no claim of a Nubian origin or genesis for the pharaonic monarchy, but that the archaeological data shows Nubian linkages and influence.
Hey, hold up real quick. So we got this cat named Sean Harris. He says Nubia is highly Eurasian. So once King get done with this presentation, Sean, you can click the link because I see you got some smoke. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to address it. All right, my bad, King.
Bruce Williams in 1987. Bruce Williams argued in 1987 that his discovery of the Quetzal incense burner advanced no claim of a Nubian origin or genesis for the pharaonic monarchy, but that the archaeological data shows Nubian linkages and influence in helping to fashion pharaonic civilization, including detailed excavations of the burial place of the Nubian rulers with date stamps well before the historical first dynasty of Egypt. The size and wealth of the tombs were also described as vastly greater than that of the well-known Abydos tomb in Egypt. This is from Bruce Williams, 1987, Forebearers of Means in Nubia, Myth or Reality, the Journal of Near Eastern Studies, page 46. Maria Carmela Gatto wrote in 2020 that Bruce Williams' statement was misunderstood as a claim that the Egyptian pharaonic monarchy originated in Nubia, leading to criticism from scholars such as William Y. Adams. Williams explicitly denied making such a sweeping claim, saying that he was only trying to raise the strong possibility that Egypt's founding dynasty originated near Quetzal and that the unification was accomplished from Nubia. Gatto added that whatever the claim, from some scholars, inconceivable idea of a primary role for Nubia in the rise of the Egyptian monarchy has been reconsidered after more recent finds in Upper Egypt dating back to the Naqada I period, the early manifestations of elite iconography. Gatto also noted that the tombs found in Quetzal were exceptional and comparable to those of the earliest Egyptian rulers' remains, nevertheless a fact. This is from Jeff Eberling, Bruce Williams, 2020, The Oxford Handbook of Ancient Nubia, Oxford University Press, page 126. And I couldn't leave my boy out of there, Wavy, because in 2023, Christopher Everett, somebody they all like to run to, Christopher Everett re-examined the archaeological findings of Bruce Williams. He argued that Williams's findings were challenged at the time of discovery due to long-held assumptions of ancient Egypt as somehow in but not of Africa. Let's say that again. He argued that Williams' findings were challenged simply because at the time of the discovery, due to long-held assumptions of ancient Egypt as somehow in but not of Africa. Eric cited recent work which revealed the Quetzal state was more influential than initially suggested by Williams. Eric also wrote that the Quetzal elite and rulers in the second half of the fourth millennium participated together with their counterparts in the communities of the Naqada culture of southern Egypt in creating the emerging culture and paraphernalia of pharaonic culture. This is Christopher Everett, 2023, Ancient Africa, A Global History to 300 CE from Princeton University Press, pages 112 and 113. This is another leading European scholar telling y'all it's coming from out the south. Let's look at it. Group A, Quetzal, right? This is Quetzal down here. This is the south. Your delta is way up here. Your delta region is way up here. Quetzal. Nubian A group, the Naqada culture. You know what I'm saying? It's in the middle, but you can see right there on the map, Upper Egypt. Your Naqada culture is in Upper Egypt. Your delta is way up here. Here's your Sinai and Levant. Where y'all Levantine people at? Evidence has attested that population settlements occurred in Nubia as early as the late Pleistocene era and from the 5th millennium BC onwards, whereas there is no or scanty evidence of human presence in the Egyptian Nile Valley during these periods, which may be due to problems in site preservation. Let's read that again. Archaeological evidence has attested that population of settlements occurred in Nubia as early as the late Pleistocene era and from the 5th millennium BC onwards, whereas there is no or scanty evidence of human presence in the Egyptian Nile Valley during these periods. In other words, wasn't nobody in Egypt during these periods, but they was in Nubia, which may be due to problems in site preservation. This is from Maria C. Gatto, the Nubian pastoral culture as linked between Egypt and Africa, a view from the archaeological record. So we got archaeology as well as linguistics, writing, culture, religion coming from the south. Dietrich Wildung in 2018 examined Eastern Saharan pottery styles and Sudanese stone sculptures and suggested that these artifacts were transmitted across the Nile Valley and influenced the pre-dynastic Egyptian culture in the Neolithic period. This is from E. Piskova, J.P. Budka, and K. Griffin, 2016. D. Weldon, African and Egyptian art in Thebes in the first millennium BC, art and archaeology of the Kushite period and beyond, from
That's
London.
that's the homie. That's the homie Dietrich.
Yeah, the homie Dietrich, from pages 300 to 380. According to David Wingrove, another European scholar, the A group polity of the late 4th millennium BCE is poorly understood since most of the archaeological remains were submerged up under Lake Nasser. When they built that dam, that Aswan Dam, they flooded a lot of history. According to David Wingrove, the A group polity of the late 4th millennium BCE is poorly understood since most of the archaeological remains are submerged underneath Lake Nasser. This is from David Wingrove, 2023. Ancient Egypt and Nubian, Kings of Flood and Kings of Rain in Great Kingdoms of Africa. John Parker Edge, S.I., Thames and Huston, pages 1 through 40. Is where you can find this information. Let's check it out. I want to reiterate the proximity of Naphtha Player to the Aswan Dam in Lake Nasser, right? Do it make sense that they left and went north to the delta, or that they left and went right over here to the area of Lake Nasser? You know what I'm saying? And we're going to cover Wadi Halfa next. We're going to get to that. New zooarchaeological discoveries in the Middle Nile support the scenario that proto-pastoralist communities arrived from the sub-Saharan region with large ruminants at the beginning of the Holocene. Let's read that again. New zooarchaeological discoveries in the Middle Nile support the scenario that proto-pastoralist communities arrived from the sub-Saharan region with large ruminants at the beginning of the Holocene. Until now, it has been accepted that domesticated cattle arrived in Africa in 6000 BCE from the Middle East. New osteometric data from the Ledi Desert 2, LTD2, in Sudan are analyzed through point scale methods as well as age profiles suggest that cattle could have been domesticated independently in Africa at the same time as in the Middle East. That is around 10,000 years ago. So we got cattle domestication arising in Africa independently of these Middle Easterns and Levantine people around the same time. In other words, these two cattle domestication areas were contemporary of each other. They existed simultaneously at the same time in and outside of Africa.
Hey,
and this is from
hey, King. But you see, they had to go to the Sudan to find the facts.
They had to go to the Sudan, right?
These niggas try to run. They be trying to run from the Sudan because of what they look like. They don't want to give in to that point because they know what they look like.
Right, and not only that, when you go to Sudan, bro, it's going to point you in the direction of Egypt or the Nile Valley in general as a whole. It's going to point you to the origin of these civilizations that you find along the Nile Valley. And this source here is Cattle Domestication Revisited. Middle Nile evidence suggests independent origins in Africa 10,000 years ago. This is from Peter. I can't even pronounce these European names. You know, you know what I'm saying? Wiktorowski. Look at what I'm saying. Look at these names. These not no Africans. Are these people Afrocentric too? This is what the European bringing to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all are selective about the Europeans who information y'all like to pick and choose and cherry pick. Okay. Now, this is a shot to that brother Who's talking about Eurasia? Oh, Nubians, Eurasian. Okay, the Y chromosome haplogroup EM78, a descendant of EM35, and a predominant or prominent paternal lineage in North Africa and East Africa, likely originated in northeastern Africa during the Paleolithic era, with evidence suggesting migrations between northeastern and eastern Africa, as well as trans-Mediterranean migrations to Europe and gene flow to Western Asia.
All right, hold on, real quick, King.
Yeah, I was gonna pause there. Go ahead.
Do you agree? Do you agree with this comment right here?
I can't even see it because I got the screenshot.
Okay, it says Y chromosome E3B J1 J2 are heavy in Nubia. They are highly Eurasian. You agree with that?
I mean, but when he say E, what you gotta realize when you talk about E haplogroups, bro, you're talking about African haplogroups. And do I deny that haplogroup J is in Nubia? No, but it's a later migration. That only traced back 2,000 years ago, buddy. So
he says E3B E3B J1 and J2 are both Eurasian in origin. You agree?
no, E32 would not be Eurasian in origin. That would be a subclade of EM35 migrating back into Africa after it left out of Africa. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
I would give him J1 and J2, but his timeline for J1 and J2 only go back 2 to 3,000 years ago tops. This is the decline of Egypt, not the rise of it. We're talking about the origins of Nile Valley civilization, brother, not the decline of it. So you can miss us with that J1, J2 argument.
Right. I got you.
Detailed population data were obtained on the distribution of novel biallelic markers that finally dissect the human Y chromosome haplogroup EM78. Among 6,501 Y chromosome sampled in 81 human populations worldwide, we found 517 EM78 chromosomes and assigned them to 10 subhaplogroups. 11 microsatellite loci were used to further evaluate subhaplogroup internal diversification. The geographic and quantitative analysis of haplogroup and microsatellite diversity is strongly suggestive of a northeastern African origin of EM78. Let's read that again. The geographic and quantitative analysis of haplogroup and microsatellite diversity is strongly suggestive of a northeastern African origin of EM78, with a corridor for bidirectional migrations between northeastern and eastern Africa, at least 2 episodes between 23.9 thousand and 17.3 thousand years ago, and 18,000 and 5.9 thousand years ago. Trans-Mediterranean migrations directly from northern Africa to Europe, mainly in the last 13,000 known years, and flow from northeastern Africa to Western Asia between 20,000 and 6.8 thousand years. So this is what's going on. You got African haplogroups migrating into Eurasia, crossing the Red Sea, leaving out through the Levant, turning around and coming back. So somehow these brothers think that magically makes these African haplogroups become Eurasian when it didn't do nothing but go to the Eurasia, take a U-turn. Did they go out there, might hit them some Eurasian booty? Yeah, they probably did. They probably did. But just like I could go find me a white girl tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? That don't make me nothing less than an African American, as y'all call me. This is from Molecular Biology and Evolution, Volume 24, Issue 6, June 2007, pages 13,000 to 13,011. You see the link right there. All right, here go the migration. See, you know what I'm saying? I'm not biased. I'm gonna show y'all. This is EM35 right here. Look where it originated at. You know what I'm saying? This is Ethiopia in the Sudan area right here. Egypt, this is Sudan, this is Ethiopia, right? It originates in that area. Same area we've been discussing all along. Sudan, the south, and migrates into Egypt, where EM78 emerged. This is why they're telling you EM78 have a northeastern African origin, because it emerged in northeastern Africa on the border between Libya and Egypt. It's no less African than any of the other African haplogroups. See, the thing is, it's not sub-Saharan African or considered sub-Saharan African. So they try to separate it from being African and call it Eurasian because, as you can see, its subclades migrated out of Africa. But you can see this is what he's talking about with that E3B. E3B migrated out and came right back in. You see that? Came right back in. And it spread it, into Yemen and all of that, and came right back across the Red Sea back into Africa. This is what they're talking about with the back migration of these E haplogroups. But these E haplogroups are no less African than the ones who never left. Brothers, let's continue. Southern origin of stonemasonry. It takes stonemasonry to build a pyramid, my brothers and sisters. How you gonna build a pyramid without stone masonry? Stop, little girl. Some of the oldest known structures were discovered in Egypt by archaeologist Waldemar Chmielewski, whatever that European name is. They names look kind of crazy to me. But along,
hey King,
what?
can you go to another side of the house, or you can't she gonna stay in the background like that?
She gonna stay at that's
I
a
want
daddy.
you to sound-
Give me
I
one
want you
second. I know what she
to-
want. I'm about to go. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm about to go run pour some Kool-Aid and she gonna be quiet.
All right, I want you to sound as clean as possible for the clips. Everybody, like, share, and subscribe. Y'all know what time it is. I see some I see some some people that disagree in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let y'all come up at the end and tell my boy King how y'all feeling. But definitely,
Hey,
my bad, King, you got it.
yeah, I don't expect everybody to agree. You know what I'm saying? We know we got some Eurocentrics out there and some detractors who like to try to go against these facts. You know what I'm saying? Southern origin of stonemasonry. How you gonna build a pyramid without stonemasonry? That's the question. Some of the oldest known structures were discovered in Egypt by archaeologist Waldemar Chmielewski along the southern border near Wadi Halfa. Remember, I told you I was gonna get that. Wadi Halfa, Sudan, at the Arkan 8 site. Chmielewski dated the structures to 100,000 BC. So, in other words, we've been having stonemasonry in the area of the Nile Valley in Sudan going back 100,000 years. You know what I'm saying? It takes that type of continuity with a skill to go from making simple stone structures to the wonders of the world that the pyramids are, brother. The remains of the structures are oval depressions about 30 centimeters deep and about 2.1 meters across. Many are lined with flat sandstone slabs, which serve as tent rings, supporting a dome-like shelter of skins and brush. This type of dwelling provided a place to live, but if necessary, could be taken down easily and transported. They were mobile structures, easily disassembled, moved, and reassembled, providing hunter-gatherers with semi-permanent habitation. This is from Ancient Egyptian Culture, Paleolithic Egypt, the E Museum of Minnesota, Minnesota State University, archive from the original of June on June 1st, 2010, retrieved the 13th April 2012. So these are European sources telling y'all about you got stonemasonry originating in the South. You have cattle domestication originating in the South. You have the cattle cult originating in the South. You have, you know what I'm saying, the Egyptian writing originating in the South. I mean, how many more things do y'all need to see originating in the South before y'all give up this pipe dream that it originated from the north. Look, Wadi Halfa, you know what I'm saying? Remember I showed y'all on the other map, we was going to get to that. Wadi Halfa is in Sudan. It's south of Aswan, you know what I'm saying? So this is the lake that they flooded, you know, so they flooded all of this. So up in this area, you would have all kind of, you know what I'm saying, buried jewels and gems that will prove my point even further. You know what I'm saying? You have tombs that have been flooded that they haven't been able to get into to DNA test the occupants of these tombs. So when they say, oh, they got Eurasians in Nubia, we're not talking about the common folks. You ain't testing no royal tombs that's flooded under Lake Nasser, brother. You ain't tested that. Southern origin of war technology, right? Because Norma took over lower Egypt with a military campaign. So why we don't see war technology originating from the north? Let's get into it. The earliest evidence of war comes from a grave in the Nile Valley in Sudan, discovered in the mid-1960s and dated to be between 12,000 and 14,000 years old. The grave contains 58 skeletons, 24 of which were found near projectiles regarded as weapons. The victims died at a time that the Nile was flooding, causing a severe ecological crisis. The site, known as Site 117, is located at Jebel Sahaba in Sudan. The victims included men, women, and children who died violently. Some were found with spear points in near the head and chest that strongly suggested they were not offering but weapons used to kill the victims. There is also evidence of clubbing, crushed bones, and the like. Since there were so many bodies, one archaeologist surmised it looks like organized systematic warfare. This is from the History of Warfare by John Keenan from Vintage Books, another European. Now you got war technology originating from the south in the Sudan. That's one more thing added to the power that's already mounting against you guys. Afro-Asiatic came from the south into Egypt. The very language the Egyptians spoke migrated from the south into the Nile Valley. So you're telling me the language took a different migration route than the people did? Christopher Errday again, one of y'all favorite guys, cited genetic evidence which had identified the Horn of Africa as the source of a genetic marker M35-215. Remember, I showed y'all the migration map with M35 and 215 and where it originated around the area in the Horn of Africa where you find Ethiopia in southern Sudan, right? Y chromosome lineage, the M35 chromosome lineage for a significant population component which moved north from that region into Egypt and the Levant. You hear that? Let's read that again. Christopher Errday cited genetic evidence which had identified the Horn of Africa as a source of a genetic marker M35-215 Y chromosome lineage for a significant population component which moved north from that region into Egypt and the Levant. Errday argued that this genetic distribution paralleled the spread of a Frisian language family with the movement of people from the Horn of Africa into Egypt and added a new demic component to the existing population of Egypt 17,000 years ago. And not only did it add to the population of Egypt 17,000 years ago, you can still find mummies in studies today that carry EM35 or a subclade of EM35. This is from Christopher Errday, 2023, Ancient Africa, A Global History to 300 CE, Princeton University Press. That's the second time this done popped up in this demonstration. Let's get into it. Noma was the first king of Egypt who peacefully unified the country at the beginning of the first dynastic period. circa 3000 to 2650 BCE. He also has been cited as the last king of the Neolithic period, circa 4500 to 3000 BCE, who unified the country through conquest. Like I mentioned earlier, warfare. Noma came from the south, Upper Egypt, and conquered Lower Egypt. A palette of carved siltstone used to grind cosmetics found by Egyptologists in 1897 supports the theory that Noma was the unifier of Egypt. On one side of the palette, it shows him wearing a white war crown of Upper Egypt, bashing an enemy. On the other side, it shows him wearing a red wicker crown of Lower Egypt as he surveys the bodies of his enemies, which many interpret to be a testament to his military unification of both lands. Later historians left his name out of the king's list, but Egyptologists have found many items mentioning him. This is from the EgyptianMuseum.org. Early dynastic period rulers, Noma. Why would the early Egyptologists leave Noma out of the king's list? Why would they do that? Because it shows the first king came from the south. So we got the Pharaonic dynasties coming from the south. We got the Pharaonic dynasties coming from the south. We got the origin of warfare coming from the south. We got Afro-Asiatic coming from the south. We got stonemasonry coming from the south. We got the Hathor cult coming from the south. We got astronomy coming from the south, as evidenced by Nap the Player. You even got genetics coming from the south in the form of EM35. You got cattle domestication coming from the south. How much more y'all need to see, bro? When y'all gonna show me some of this stuff coming from the Delta region? That's what I want to see. For anybody that come up here try to bring some smoke, come show me some of this evidence coming from the north. Because we can sit here and argue and debate about, there was Eurasians in Nubia. We can debate about that all day long because they show presence of Eurasian DNA in these areas today through back migration. But we're not talking about later periods in time. We're talking about the origin of this Nile Valley civilization. Because you will be hard pressed to push J1 and J2 back 10,000 years in the Nile Valley. You'll be hard pressed to push J1 and J2 back 5,000 years in the Nile Valley. It's Naga, man. We do this for Mama Africa. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be like, oh, you think you Egyptian. No, I don't. I know I'm Igbo. You know what I'm saying? I do this for Mama Africa because y'all try to carve Africa up and take, you know what I'm saying, its cultures and civilizations out and place it in Eurasia or make it Eurasian, even though these things are born in Africa, created by Africans. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whether they was from Egypt, the Sudan, you know what I'm saying, Ethiopia, West Africa, South Africa, we don't care. If they were Berbers, we don't care. They're all Africans at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And they all had civilization. They all had culture before any of these Eurasians even came into being. You know what I'm saying? Because I could go all the way back to Adam's calendar in South Africa and show you stonemasonry and astronomy goes back well over 100,000 years in Mama Africa. We've been having science, technology in Africa well over 100,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Mathematics with the Shango bone going back 25,000 years. And it takes all of these disciplines, you know what I'm saying, being continuously practiced in order to develop the civilization that we know today as Egypt. To have these perfect pyramids that have withstood the test of time, it takes thousands of years of expertise to go into that, my brothers. But y'all can't show me that in these Eurasian people. Y'all was stuck on ice. Y'all wasn't building no pyramids in the caves. Ain't no pyramids in the Yamnaya culture. Where y'all gene pool go backs to? Ain't no pyramids in Bakhmut, Russia, where y'all gene pool go back to. So y'all can miss me with all of that foolishness, man. It's Africa over everything. Naga world order.
Shit. Hold on, let me clip this nigga. I see him. I see him. I see him. God. Hey man, say man, y'all hear what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? My boy King, you know what I'm saying, came and shut that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Exactly how it was supposed to be shut down. Um, it shouldn't be. And King, I'm already let you know something. I'm already tell you what they gonna say. So get ready for this response, cause they didn't already start saying it. Facts, slapping them so hard in the face, they didn't already made up an argument for them coming from the south. Now these house niggas is saying, brother, the South is not West Africa. The South is not Central Africa. The South is south of Egypt. Still in Egypt. Brother, just like my brother King said, we are not splitting up Africa.
Right.
You niggas was just saying they was Mediterranean motherfuckers. You niggas was
Right.
came from the Levant and the Delta and all these weird ass shits y'all was saying at first. Nah, nigga. Nah, it's in the Africa. It come from in the Africa. You gotta respect that.
You gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
Argument. Don't
I
switch
mean,
your argument now. If you was a Levant nigga last week, stay a Levant nigga this week.
right, and not only that, that would be a whole straw man fallacy and non sequitur because you ain't see West African nowhere in my presentation. Not once have the only time you heard me mention West Africa was to say is I don't care whether they was from East Africa, South Africa, West Africa, or North Africa, they are Africans because I'm not dividing Africa up. The Africans today, you know what I'm saying, are trying to unite. Tear down these colonial borders. So why would I keep up the division? You know what I'm saying? Why would I keep up the division when they trying to unite and tear down these borders? See, you Eurocentrists, that strikes fear in y'all because y'all massa scared of that. Because that's a problem for y'all massa. Y'all got to find a line with these Europeans. That's a problem for them because if Africa tear down these borders and unite and put their cultures together, this is what you get. You get Nile Valley civilization when it happened. In today's time with modern technology, imagine that. You talk about the real life Wakanda.
Hey, and another thing, I already got um I think her name Rebecca. I already got Egyptologists saying when you trying to use that DNA shit and going back thousands of years, it ain't concrete. Like it ain't like what you would debate it out to be. When we looking at these populations and we trying to go back 5,000 years, 7,000 years, it's about what a sample was taken at. So
Right, right.
none of these studies should be an argument for the population. Like we fucking up the science. You know what I'm saying? We lying on the goddamn science, making them type of arguments. That's why you don't see us making them type of arguments. We gonna go with the culture, what they dressed like, what they was wearing, what they was doing on the daily. You know what I'm saying? And like my boy King just showed, they goddamn pastoralism y'all talking about domesticating the animals and shit y'all talk about over 10,000 years, man, in the biddy. Uncle Hercules, what's good?
Yo, peace, fam. My man just cooked it down. Cook it
Peace,
down.
bro. Appreciate it.
Yo, good information, man. Good information. That was you was on point the whole way through. You was on point, man. I definitely dig it. Um, yeah, it was yeah. You was on point the whole way through, man. And the only thing I question, but not with you, but in general, with that whole migration out of Africa and then they coming back into Africa. For me, I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like they trying to make it seem like, these people went out of Africa and spent their times, up in, Eurasia, whatever. And then when they came back into Africa, because they spent their time out, that genetics that came back in made, the people, the brothers in the north, brothers and sisters in the north, a little smarter or whatever. I mean,
hey, this what they saying. This what they saying. They making this argument. When the brothers leave out of Africa, when they come back in, they look different. Well, let's do it like this. When our brothers go to the army, go to Vietnam and all of this shit, or go off to college somewhere else, when they come back, do they look different?
Now they're presenting a false dichotomy when they do that, because you have melanated Eurasian people. You know what I'm saying? It's like what you got to realize. When you can look at the studies, man, and see it's a few alleles that account for the pale skin that they are talking about, the blue eyes that they're talking about, the blonde hair.
Basically what I'm saying, and I think what Uncle Hercules is hinting at, they trying to superimpose this is the going extra. Going extra is they left out, started fucking other people, came back looking different. That's what they think. Now you going to the max by saying they came out and all of them was fucking everything else. Like you gotta, that's making an assumption that they just went out fucking everything else and came back in looking different.
But it wouldn't have been anything else but us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody else was here.
No. I'm gonna share my screen again for like the brother Sean Harris. They Y chromosome E3B J1 and J2. Now, granted, J1 and J2 are Eurasian haplogroups, but if you look to Ethiopia and the areas where you find these haplogroups in Africa, them still black melanated people. But when you mention E3B, I'm gonna show you. They be trying to make that be Eurasian, bro. They be trying to make these E haplogroups Eurasian when they not. They just simply not, man. Look, this is the question I ask. I'm transparent when I go to, the AI. I'm gonna show you what I'm asking. Is E3B African or Eurasian? Haplogroup E3B, also known as EM215 or E1B1B, is thought to have originated in Africa, specifically the Horn of Africa, just like I brought out in my demonstration, or North Africa, approximately 26,000 years ago. From there, it spread into the Middle East during the Upper Paleolithic and Mesolithic periods. It then moved north and west into Europe with the expansion of Neolithic agriculturalists. Today, E3B is found in Africa, Europe, and the Middle East, with its highest concentrations in North Africa and the Horn of Africa in Mediterranean populations. You see where it's highest concentrated at? In North Africa and the Horn of Africa, where it originated at, in the Horn of Africa.
Right.
So, bro, they can miss me with all of this mental gymnastics they be trying to play with these haplogroups. I studied that too, bro.
I didn't see like all we gotta do is look at Ice-T. Look at Ice-T's kid. If you look at Ice-T's kid, like black genes are strong. You know what I'm saying? So you being deceptive with the data by saying every nigga that left out of Africa was fucking on a non-African when he left out of Africa. You being disingenuous by saying
right.
That. You know what I'm saying? But even if a couple of them did, you know what I'm saying, we got European DNA in us now. So let's not act like you 100% African. So when I seen the comment, and brother Sean Harris, you can come in, but when I seen the comment that said Nubians are highly Eurasian, I ain't never seen that before. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Peace to everybody tuning in, like, share, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? We're going in, my brother King Naga. But when I seen it said that Nubians are highly Eurasian, brother, I have never seen nobody even make no statement like that before. But I would like for Sean Harris to come up here and explain what the
Explain that. Right.
time period. Like even now, like I'm like, damn, nigga, what the
Yeah.
heck, Nubians?
Right. Now, now, if he come and say, well, there
When
are
you say, hey,
Eurasian.
King, when you say highly Eurasian
When you say
gang,
highly Eurasian, right?
that's over. That's more than the African.
Yeah, that means
You
they are
feel
more
me?
Eurasian than they are African,
Right.
and
A
you
Nubian.
would have to come demonstrate that because just like you say,
I
oh, they
need the
carry
source.
J1 and A2. I just showed that E3B or EM2 115, which is EM35. You know, so all of this talking about the same haplogroup, the same subclades. E3B is African. So when you be like, oh, J1 and J2, I give you them. Yes, they are Eurasian. But when you go to the Horn of Africa, the East Africa, you also find AAO. We know you Eurasians ain't AAO because that's why Adam. That's before the migration out of Africa. You find these older haplogroups that predate or come before E in these
Hey, we got
regions.
we
You
got we
got
got
AT.
homies. I'm gonna let
Go
Uncle
ahead.
Hercules speak after this. But we got
Yeah, good.
homies
Yeah,
that's real. Hey, we got homies that's real light skinned. You know what I'm saying? Like like the girl off of Love and Best. I mean the girl off of White Men Can't Jump. She could pass for a black girl, even though she might be Cuban or Puerto Rican or Dominican or something like that. But like the dude off like Kid off of Kid and Play, he could pass. Kid, we never said Kid was a white boy. We never said
hmm
that.
Right.
yeah,
We never in our life said Kid is a damn white boy. We never said Lisa Ray was a white lady. Like we never said these types of things. You go to what's that dude, the comedian Red Fox?
yeah.
We never said Red Fox was a white man. Like we
Malcolm
understand,
X. What they call Malcolm X? Did they not call him Red?
right?
Yeah, they did.
We understand that it's all shades of black. Like we don't have that misconception. So when we hear something like "Peace to you, Zion," when we hear something like the Horn of Africa or
hmm
North
Right.
Africa, we can still understand. You know what I'm saying? Like what an Arab is,
Yes.
what a mixed person is, and what a damn African
What
is.
about the
Y'all,
Samoans?
Right.
hold on, Zion,
They,
Hold on. And when y'all showing me these East Africans or these Ethiopians, I look at them and see black people, even with
yes,
their
sir.
good hair.
hmm
Absolutely. Because you got to look. You see when they play this game, they gotta. You know, it's like they play this game and forget that Africa is the most diverse place on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying? You have more diversity in Africa than anywhere else in the world combined. It's like so you can't play the skin color game with us. You know what I'm saying? And we're not the ones saying playing the skin color game. Y'all are when y'all say Egypt wasn't black. Y'all the
Right.
Yeah,
ones playing the
Right.
skin color game.
Right.
yeah. I want to let me add to that real quick, Zion. I'll let you kick in.
So,
Yeah, because the skin color. Yeah, we like you said, we know who's black. But in fact, my dad. It's funny. My dad, when he was I think when he was in the 20s, he told me, they used to call him white. My dad like could pass for like a white Italian. That's how light skinned he was, and he had that curly, wavy hair. But yeah, like I said, we got a lot of different phenotypes in Africa, but it's culturally, when you look at it, they culturally all the same. You go from the north to the south to the east. That's where we see that connection. And like you pointed out, King, you don't see that when you go to Asia. You don't see that African culture, that Kemetic culture in Asia at all. It's back in the south.
right.
Right.
Yeah, man. I wanted to chime in because that's a great point. And what I'm seeing with is, you got a lot of cats that are using that term, that FBA, and what they're doing is they're literally dividing us against, what I'm saying, black melanated
Yes.
people,
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, worldwide. However, when we deal with white supremacy, even white supremacy started adding in, what I'm saying, people that they didn't consider white back in the day, like for instance, Irish. You know what I'm saying? Now Irish are white. They weren't white before, yo. You know what I'm saying? Even though they might have had the pale skin, they were still considered a part of the mud races according to white supremacist ideology, right? So then you had the mafia, you know what I'm saying, the Italians. Italians were not considered white either, nor were, you know what I'm saying, Ashkenazi Jews or so-called white Jews that we look at as white today. You know what I'm saying? If you read in the what is it, Adolf's book, the what's the name of that book? You know what I'm saying? He wrote Minecraft, I believe is page 69, if I'm not mistaken. They literally say something about the fact that, you know what I'm saying, though they may have white skin or seemingly white skin, that they are, you know what I'm saying, admixtures or mutts or, you know what I'm saying, mixed breeds of the mud races. So even white supremacy at one point did not have they didn't accept certain people who were of lighter complexions. Now, when you talk about Northeast Africa, you know what I'm saying, you talk about Eurasia, or what do you call it, Hindu Kush, you know what I'm saying, for my Naga world brothers who also understand that Hindu Kush, you know what I'm saying, was the transmigration of, you know what I'm saying, of black genetic races that came out, and maybe there was some mutations. Obviously, there was some mutations, you know what I'm saying, that occurred in those regions, you know what I'm saying, due to environmental and also, you know what I'm saying, reproductive options, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Same way as it did. Now. Okay. Yep. And then you got Eurasia, right? You know what I'm saying? Understand this. Everybody wants to say that, oh, that mutation, that J mutation, you know what I'm saying, that came from that HGI, HGJ, you know what I'm saying? And then pure J, then J1 and J2. Those are your Eurasian mutations. Those mutations happened over 40,000 years ago. But the white gene wasn't up until 15 to 8,000 years. So even the Eurasian mutation was still black.
Hey, look, they done cut that timeline down to 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, 3,000.
Right. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
crazy. Saying? That is crazy, yo. When you think about it, goddamn, these motherfuckers only been here for 3,000 BC. Like, god damn.
Right. So really? that's when that gene pool was trying to was being chosen as a reproductive option. Like, for instance, blonde hair and blue eyes. If you look it up, you'll find that blonde hair and blue eyes was not a adaptive mutation because of environment or anything. It was a maladaptive mutation that people then later on thought was beautiful or attractive and began breeding with it and causing more of it to happen. So while you might have seen some, you know what I'm saying, some, you know, white gene, you wasn't seeing no blonde hair, blue eye 8,000 years ago or 15,000 years ago. That was within that, you know what I'm saying, that 3,000 years. And even then it was still minimal to what it is today. You understand what I'm saying? Because people were choosing to breed with it. Right. For aesthetics. Right. Aesthetics, not because of its pro-adaptive survival traits, like most genes in natural selection are chosen to do. So this is why dark-skinned people were all over the planet. Now, when we say, oh, black, we start trying to place it on solely African Americans because, you know, we got that whole, you know, saying stigma from after the Bacon Rebellion, 1600s, 17th century. Bacon Rebellion, you know what I'm saying, made that black-white terminology, even though it was still kind of there with the Moor and with the Ethiopian terms, you know what I'm saying, Naga, you know what I'm saying. We got that harder here in the Americas. And so what we're now seeing is African Americans trying to divide themselves against other dark-skinned peoples of the planet.
Right.
And European white supremacists do not do that.
No,
How
they
am
don't.
I lying? How am I lying on this?
Zion, you absolutely right, but it's like the colonizers, the Spanish. This is what a lot of these terms come from. This is what Negro come from. Is Latin, it's Spanish.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They called the people in Africa Negro. Okay, well then they went to Asia, they went to the Philippines, they went and called those people Negrito. Well, Negrito means little Negro, little black person. So it's like you have this color, this racial hierarchy.
Well, when you put the Ito on it, there's a kind of a term of affection. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? papito, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But as far as I know, with the Puerto Ricans and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got
Yeah. So let me
That's
I
great.
want to just say
Hate
real
on
quick.
me. Spell my name right.
When we talk about being black and claiming to be black, or you know what I'm saying, the color black, whatever. I'm gonna have to go with my man. Oh damn, what's his name? Obadale Cambone. When he breaks it down, he was like, "Look, we always identified as black. You know, the ancestors identified as black. You know, Kemet too. You know, they called themselves black. And when they fought against the enemies, though, the Asians, they united with the other people with the same phenotype, who was also black. You know what I'm saying? And so, and then he was explaining like, yo, if you look at African other African nations and societies, and you ask them, hey, what's the name? What do you call this country? You know what I'm saying? What you call? You know what I'm saying? What do you name this land? It's always something like, you know, the land of the blacks, the land of black people, something like that, right? And then he said, when you ask them, okay, what is a person? What do you call a person? And then it always equals, you know, to translate to English, black people. So we always identified as being black, even though it wasn't in English. You know
even
what
with Adama, right? Even within the Hebrew, the Adama is like the red, right? Or the ruddy. Really, it's ruddy, which is, you know what I'm saying? Like for instance, you know what I'm saying? You see, you know, my brother Shawnee up top, you know what I'm saying? Shawnee is not black. His hair is dark. You know what I'm saying? His hair is brown, you know what I'm saying, and darks, but we're more bronze or copper colored.
But yo, so you know where that comes from, right? It comes from, I don't know if you know, but I mean, I think I heard you say before, brother Zion, that you grew up Yoruba, something like that, right?
Yeah, my father's a Yoruba, and on my grandmother's side, on my mother's side, she's Shinnecock, pure-blooded Shinnecock Indian.
Okay.
So she's Native American, and the same. So I'm related in some way to RZA, Jizza, and ODB because they're Shinnecock. Yeah, that's why I got all of that Wu-Tang sound.
For anybody who don't know about the Shinnecock, go look up Chief Walt Red Hawk Brown, and you'll see, that's not suited. It ain't no elbow. It ain't no elbow shit. This real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So go look that up.
Teach it.
So let me say this. I'm gonna say this for the brothers in the chat that's talking trash. Listen. Like he said, Shawnee ain't black. We ain't black. Our hair, you know what I'm saying, may be dark. We know what the color black is. And it's, you know what I'm saying, right. as we were saying that, you know, in Kemet, they came in all different colors. However, they call themselves black. And as like I said, I got this from brother Obadale Cambone, and what he was saying was that they identified as black because the creator was black.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The light, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Faster than light, right? Darkness is faster than light, right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny to me? You know what's funny to me though, bro? It's like how many times you've heard, Kemet ain't y'all not Kemet, y'all the Nubians was the only black pharaohs. The 25th dynasty was the only black pharaohs.
They had Eurasian blood in them. They did. So but they were still dark skinned.
Right. But when we show that Nile Valley civilization originated from the south, now the Nubians Eurasian all of a sudden. Come on, man. It's like y'all keep moving the goalposts.
But there was back migrations. But you got to remember, 40,000 years over 8,000 or 3,000, right? Or 15,000, which they say is where a lot of the European genes come from. Doesn't mean that those European traits were, you know what I'm saying, they were Schwarzes. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know his white haplo is E1B1A.
Yeah. I would agree.
So is what's his name?
Einstein. Albert Einstein too.
Albert Einstein. Who else? The other dude, the other actor. There's another actor, freaking daggone, the dude that did Ghost, what's his name with the flaming freaking skull?
Oh, you're talking about who live in New Orleans, man. What's that boy name,
Ghost
man?
First Ghost Rider.
Gone in 60 seconds. Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage is E1B1A.
Yeah, but see that's another thing.
We start getting freaking phenotypes mixed up with genetics. Right,
and the two don't correlate. The two are not necessarily the same. It's like genetics don't point to race and phenotype, and that's what they try to make it out to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to have that understanding.
Right. Wait, hold up.
The two are not the same.
Well, let me break this down because these Bammers in the chat. I think I recognize their name.
Don't worry about too many of them. Some of them
I'm not. But
they want to create the contention.
They part of the pseudo killer family. So look,
no. Pseudo killers are okay to a degree. They're just too lineal in their thinking. And, you know what I'm saying? We deal with abstractions. We deal with abstraction. We got abstract thoughts. We know we have an understanding of ancient geometry that these brothers want to be linear. They want to be straight line. You might as well be a flat-headed flat earthers. I don't care what you say.
Right, ain't nobody said Nicolas Cage is black. It's like I don't know where he got that one from. It's like people making strong man arguments.
Just because you can't see the line, you can't see the curve. You know what I'm saying? It ain't there, right?
We ain't say Nicolas Cage was black. We say he carried an E haplogroup, and
he ain't
evidence shows that
we ain't saying he black.
Haplogroup E migrated into Europe and Asia, bro. It's like
right. Yo, Shawnee, real quick. I don't want to cut y'all off.
That go my watch, Chief.
Hold your thought. But yeah, me and Cedric been going at it. We've been doing battle raps against each other because we're preparing for a debate. So if I get a chance, I want to share my little bars. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm old school, you know what I mean? I'm old school, you know what I'm saying? I'm not freaking daggone, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? Freaking daggone Cool Mo D or something old school, but
I don't want it to be I don't want it to be one-sided. So
no, I'll play both. I'll play his balls first.
Listen to me.
I'll play his stuff first.
Send the link.
Want to get him up here?
Zion, hold up.
Listen to me. Send the link that Uncle said, so both of y'all, you know what I'm saying. So
I hit him. Yeah, no, we doing this for fun as we're about to debate.
I ain't got no beef with the elder.
Yeah, no, it's not like if the first bars, he tried to tear me down, so I came at him real hard, hard body, and then you know what I'm saying the second one he came at me, you know what I'm saying, more intellectually, you know what I'm saying, even though you know what I'm saying his bars were. They were linear, but you know what I'm saying.
Uncle said, get in here.
Uncle said, where you at, man? Where you at? No,
hey, I'm with that, man. The back check hip hop culture. That was up.
Yeah. Come on. This is what we're doing. Listen. You got cats out here trying to make this all about being from Harvard and everything. No. At black culture, we are scholars. You know what I'm saying. I have an education. I don't have to floss whether I, you know what I'm saying, I have 2 master's degrees and stuff like that in order to freaking daggone establish, you know what I'm saying, my
relevance. You ain't got your master's in philosophy.
You want to master's in history. You know what I'm saying? We came from master teachers like, you know what I'm saying, Malachi Z. York, and even though, you know what I'm saying, they did, some of them got stigmas, you know what I'm saying, Malcolm X's and you know what I'm saying, and you know, we got brother Martin Luther King's, and you know what I'm saying, we also got, you know, what's his name? We got a lot of teachers in the community who are educated, and we don't have to be bound to you know what I'm saying, just as, you know, who did you study under, you know what I'm saying, what's your sources, you know what I mean, and hopefully you understand the difference between the primary, secondary, and tertiary source, and just some basic freaking daggone logic to freaking damn bring the knowledge in. You know what I'm saying? Some people are trying to be way too arrogant and way too pompous, and they're acting like they're a part of the bourgeoisie. You might as well freaking daggone take all of the seasonings out of your cabinet and throw some raisins in your potato salad. That was a whole bar.
Right. I heard that one. I caught that one. Look, but you know, to be honest with you though, bro, I was inspired to do this presentation, man, because of the video Wave they had posted in his chat. Chief X trying to bang on OG Bobby, you know what I'm saying, the top pseudo killer, because Bobby Bangers was saying that, you know, now Valley civilization came from the south, you know what I'm saying, from up Egypt, from out of the Sudan, right. And Chief X was trying to bang on him, you know what I'm saying, it was calling him pseudo and y'all Afrocentric this and Afrocentric that. Me personally, I don't see no problem with being Afrocentric. I'm an African American. I'm a descendant of Igbo people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a titled tribal member of the Igbo. You know what I'm saying? So I should be African centered. My culture is African. I should be African centered. You know what I'm saying? And when I look at African civilizations, whether it be the Great Wall of Zimbabwe,
about the geography, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's many different cultures a part of the geography.
What so I'm looking at the Knox civilization in West Africa, the Great Wall of Zimbabwe, and South Africa, the Nile Valley. I'm looking at them through an African lens.
So I don't see
Hey,
that.
hey, wait, hold up. Who just came in? Let's hear from the brother who just came in.
Can.
That's my
I
watch
knew
team.
Cackarat. You know what I'm saying? What's good, baby? What's good, Laurel?
Peace,
You know
peace, peace. What's up?
Yo,
Dr.
I'm
World
choosing up.
representing me.
I'm choosing up 100% with Novel World because we got work to do. We got work to do on these freaking lineal-minded Negroes who think they're gonna take all of the freaking hot sauce from the collard greens, B. You know what I'm saying? We got work to do, B. Hallelujah, holla back.
Right.
Who's that? That's Laurel?
That's
That was in
Laurel.
the chat. That was in the chat.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Laurel, because you were saying he was spitting lies, brother. What he lying about, man? Go ahead.
Peace, peace. No, I was saying that all of our people don't really identify as black. Like they go by different names according to their cultures and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And like that's why I put in there like the Yoruba don't mean black, EU don't mean black, God don't mean black. You know what I'm saying? Igbo don't mean black. Like you know what I'm saying? So I think we really get caught up in this whole racist connotation because we live in the West. You know what I'm saying? Again, when it come to our people here in the Americas, yeah, we are considered black and we identify as black politically, but we all know damn well that black is not a bloodline. We all know that. We all know that it's an adjective. We all know that. So, you know, if we really want to get down to who we are here on this landmass, then we need to look towards the people who have claimed names. And the only name that I've ever seen a group of African Americans call themselves in unison when asked is American. Is American, Merikin, American.
I
Maroons.
disagree with you, but I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay, so you know we're descendants of Maroons. All of us. There's no way your ass or your ancestors came from that southeast, and you don't have maroon blood flowing through you right now. Like it's impossible. And for you to be a maroon, you have to be a enslaved African who fought back against the cracker. You know what I'm saying? That's what defines you as a maroon is the fact that you're a fucking rebel and you against the fucking cracker. You see what I'm saying? If you're not against the cracker, then you one of these fucking transforming ass niggas. You see what I'm saying? We for the people. So when you talking about black, you're talking about the maroons of this landmass. You're talking about the Americans, the Americans from this landmass who are descendants of Africans who were enslaved and fought back, resisted from day one. From day one, we ain't never laid down. When?
All right, let me say this.
Yo,
black. Let me say this. Black is, to me, black is African. So black is definitely a bloodline. I don't let everybody go for black. If you Indian, you ain't black. Kamala Harris ain't black. A lot of motherfuckers.
No, I agree.
Black is
I
a
agree that.
bloodline. Black is synonymous with Africa. I'll stop.
And that's what I said. I agree. When you talk about black, you're talking about African people according to the connotation that we using. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about like when we talking in truth, because truth is our only ally. You see what I'm saying? And we know that name, that label was put on us. You know what I'm saying? So we just striving for excellence. You know what I'm saying? To be called by a name that we call ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we not black because I identify as black. I just identify black as a political stance because of who I am, my ancestry. I am African American. You see what I'm saying? There's no going around that shit.
Right. I want to simplify that.
Wait, hold up.
Wait,
Zion, wait, hold up, Zion, hold up real quick.
I mean, I kind of,
Zion,
I really
wait,
didn't
Zion, hold up.
really fully.
I know you about to go on the 10. Hold up. So I just want to say, because you said earlier, brother, you said, so you said Yoruba doesn't mean black, Igbo doesn't. Yeah, those don't mean black, and that's not what I was talking about earlier when I was saying that when you could literally just look up, you know what I'm saying, in traditional African languages, what do they call the land? Like in tree, when they name the land, it's Abibi Mine. You know what I'm saying? It means black land. In Yoruba, it's Ila Adula Walk, means the land of black people. But when you ask them what's a person, they say Adula Walk. Adula Walk means black person. And Obibi Man means black person. So what I was saying is that our ancestors, ancestrally, let's bring it back,
So
they
what?
always identified with the color black. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they saw. They saw the creator as being black. You know what I'm saying? The creator of the universe was black. They identified with that. And when you look up, wait, hold up, let me finish. And when you look up, like for in African culture, black is not a negative; it's a positive. You know, it means power. It means beautiful. It was the Europeans made it a negative. Yes, because we speak English. I understand that we speak English. Yeah, so it's a negative. However, what I was saying is that the color black in traditional African societies was always a positive, and they always viewed the creator as being black. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the Yoruba, the society Yoruba doesn't mean black. Tree doesn't mean black. You know, the Akan doesn't mean black. But you know what I'm saying? If you ask them, what do you call the land? They will identify the land as being the black. And it comes from African philosophy. They always saw themselves in the land as one. They identify with the land. You know what I'm saying? In Western culture, like you said, we grew up in a Western culture society. So we influenced by Western culture. We think the way the Europeans think. You know what I'm saying? We don't think the way the ancestors think. So I agree with a lot of what you said. This
is where the pseudo killers are gonna kill you.
Nah, because
so let me just simplify.
That's a fact. We think the way the Europeans think.
I get it, but here's the counter argument in support, but with, you know what I'm saying, with less subjectivity, right? On the playing field, you know what I'm saying, you got the white pieces and you got the black pieces on the chessboard. And this is colorism. You know what I'm saying? Colorism as a social context that, you know what I'm saying, was largely promoted here in the Americas, but later on, you could say that it was even promoted amongst the Indians, right? East Indians, right?
With the untouchable dialects,
right? With your form of caste system.
Wait, hold up. It wasn't. Wait,
please, man. Please, man. You was flying for a second, man. Let me fly.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me fly. Because if you take me up my butt, I got ADHD, bro. I can't think in your head and mine at the same time. All right. So colorism became an issue where you had, even with the Aryans, and you know what I'm saying.
Yes,
Aryans. And the you know what I'm saying, the what do they call the dark skin complected, you know what I'm saying? Jedediah starts with a D. Bro, can I fly, bro? I don't need the amen right now. I just need to fly, B, because you're gonna make me stumble, B.
The Dravidians is who you talking about.
The Dravidians, thank you.
Yeah, Dravidian, yeah.
Okay, con, thank you. All right. So yeah, Dravidian, you know what I'm saying, tribes, which we know have a lot of that East Asian, but also have, you know what I'm saying, mutations that come from, you know what I'm saying, the early subdivisions of E1B, right? So and you know, I'm not gonna get too deep in that, right? But the color situation when it comes to race and white supremacy, just simplify this as a political ideology, you know what I'm saying, where lighter skin becomes more important than the darker skin. And we saw this happen even on the slave plantation, where there were lighter skinned families. Like even now on my family block, you had the Mutrees that were across the street. You know what I'm saying? They're still there. The Mutrees are still there. They're lighter skinned. And the Warings that were on the other side. The Warings were field Negroes. The Mutrees were house Negroes. The Mutrees were lighter skinned. The Warings, the dark skin. Now there was you know, in the last, you know what I'm saying, you know, 200 some odd years, you know what I'm saying, some inbreeding between the Mutrees and Warings. Of course there was. You know what I'm saying? They stayed very tightly knit. You know what I'm saying? God forbid. You know what I mean? But the colorism is the issue. And so when we're dealing with white supremacy and colorism, we have to remind the world that 90% of the world is still and was always dark skinned, even early Europeans. And so when people say, oh yeah, William Shakespeare was black, he was Schwarzer. He was a Schwarzer. You know what I'm saying? He was not considered pure white, because pure white at that time was, you know what I'm saying, Nordics and what do you call them? You know what I'm saying? The northern, you know what I'm saying, English and Germans, Germanics, right? Even the Slavics were not considered. And that's where the word slave came from. So the first slaves were not even, you know what I'm saying, of pale skin necessarily, or considered white, even though when they come here to America, because their skin is white. So the whole fight is against a color ideology, regardless of whether, you know what I'm saying, the dark skinned Dravidian Indian considers himself black, or the Nigerian considers themselves black, or whether this one or that one considers themselves black. It really is just a base level issue of color and historical context. Because if we actually dealt with color from this historical context, these are people that they would have hung from trees, but at the same time, they were some of the most prolific figures in the world. They might not have been African. They might not have had E1B1A, E1B1B. They might have had some R or some O genes, or even some C in the Asians, with a little Neanderthal and Dravidian mixture. But they were still dark-skinned people. And so this is how you deal with white supremacy, just on the simplistic basis. Because we start going into, oh yeah, black was, you know what I'm saying, going into, you know what I'm saying, carbon and blah, blah, blah. People are going to immediately say, that's a whole bunch of freaking daggone, you know what I'm saying, supremacist mumbo jumbo. No different than white people calling on white being good and black being bad. It's doctrinal.
Right. So
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the pushback with that. Is that, you know, at one point in time, flying in the sky was just an imagination, a dream. Traveling across the country in one day was just a dream. Saying that race is just a social construct, so fucking what? Because if you go out today and ask anybody, what race are you? They're not going to be confused and say, I'm human. No, they're going to say, I'm Asian. You know, they're going to say, I'm the white American, tell you that they're white. So it was, yes, at one point in time, it was a social construct, but today it's a reality. And it's a reality we have to deal with, that we're living with. So it used to be a social construct, but today it's a reality.
Hey, so
yeah, but you got to keep in mind that it's something that came about in like fairly modern times. You know, when you look back into antiquity, like the civilizations that I just covered, they didn't have that concept. They looked more at nationality and tribe as opposed to race and nation. You know, race and shit. That shit really didn't exist to them as a concept.
No,
so,
I would say,
hey, hold on. Let me. We got two different conversations going on, but let me push back and well, I think Hercules is trying to go. I'm gonna speak on that too. I disagree, King. I feel like when they said the Amu or the Hyksos, they know them people didn't look like them at all. When we maybe in order to be an Egyptian, you had to pay the tax. So they might have niggas in the South, you know what I'm saying, that didn't look like them. But since they paid the tax, you know what I'm saying, and stayed on the river, that they accepted their ass. But brother, they definitely painted themselves on the wall as one color and painted the enemy as another color. Like we can't run from that fact, especially with the cow.
Oh, I'm not saying it was blind.
Fit in on those walls though. Where would and you fit in?
I'm not saying it was blind and couldn't see, you know, the obvious. They absolutely saw that those people were lighter skin complexion than they were.
Right.
You know,
and had different facial features, had higher cheekbones and different facial features, and grew hair slightly differently.
That's differentiating. That's differentiating yourself from another.
Look at the bridge of your nose. Where would you fit in?
They was just like that. That was a Hyksos. You know, they were calling them by name. They would have been hitting the white people.
We can't add. We are African Americans. We can't add ourselves to them. But what we can do is recognize that they recognize the difference.
They recognize differential. Genetic.
Hold on, real quick. They recognize what a damn African was and what an invader was. Know what I'm saying? Like we can't run from that fact. and they worship the black, and they know that them motherfuckers was the white and red and all of the yellow and all of these other stuff. So
When?
they was
What time
creative.
period?
Zion, I'll let you speak for a minute. Hold up, gang. So they was very creative with how they did their life. You know what I'm saying? Now, was some people lighter? Was the females lighter than the other? Yes, but on a general understanding, the Egyptians painted themselves and the Nubians a certain way, and they painted them outsiders a certain way. But to the chat, it looks like Mr. Rich is saying that Unc said that we ain't black in the show before. Kent say he bet $100. And let me just say this real quick. I don't think Unc never said that we ain't black before. I think Unc's definition of black is African American. So he gonna say we black. You know what I'm saying? So I
He
don't
said,
think
yeah,
Unc
he was.
never said. I
Well, he
don't
was
think
saying
Unc
the
never
Egyptians
said.
didn't see
Hold
themselves as
hold
black.
on, real quick. Hold up. I don't think Unc never said we ain't black. All right, go ahead. Whoever speaking, my bad.
Real quick. So Zion, to answer your question, he said he was talking. You said what time period? I think Wade was talking about King Ramses III, the wall where they got those paintings on there.
Nah, Zion was asking me about my nose and shit, and what would
No,
I be
because
on the
no, I'm
wall?
saying no, myself included, because I don't resemble, you know what I'm saying, how Nubians might have looked, even though I have, you know what I'm saying, 66%, you know what I'm saying, like West African
I
and
think you resembled them.
Nubian. You know what I'm saying? No, like
Ah,
no,
damn.
You
no. Wait,
resemble them
wait,
to me.
not exactly, not exactly. I do
Ain't
have
gotta be
features
exact.
that are very much West African. However, I got features that have Native American,
Hey, we got
and I
the
have
we got
features
the
that
guard
are,
killer. We
yeah,
got the
are
guard killer.
Eurasian. You know what I'm saying? Because I do have a Eurasian gene. I'm literally on, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying. My Y haplo is J1M267. That is the mutation. That
But
is the Eurasian
you asked
mutation.
what time. You
Hey,
asked what
hey,
time
hey,
period, and I was just
hold up
saying
real quick.
King Ramses III.
Word to me.
Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. We got the guard killer in the goddamn building. Uncle Bobby, how you doing, man? Did you check out King's presentation? And how you feel about this damn bet going on? Look like Kent just won $100 off your name.
Yeah, he's supposed to, yo, because niggas act like they can't hear, and they be playing. They be playing on my work, and they be playing on the pseudo killers and the community skeptics, yo. They act like we ain't put some light on this dark ass place we running around in, yo. Like everybody got to stop that shit, man. You know what I mean? I gave niggas what they were supposed to get, yo, based off of all the mistakes I heard from my elders. And I just wanted to raise the game and put people where they supposed to be at, yo. We supposed to be on par with other affluent communities, yo. We ain't supposed to be the dummies in the room, yo. We ain't been through, our ancestors have been through slavery, colonialism, Jim Crow, civil rights fucking movement, and we come out and then we run around and follow stupid ass white people. Who does that, bro? So yeah, yo, they, you know that, like, come on, man. Like I'm not doing it. Like I wasn't even raised that way. All right. I was raised to stand tall around this motherfucker. And I sold dope, right? And I started a damn business, couple businesses. All right. I could wine with kings and waddle with bums. That's how I was raised, yo. And I ain't looking down on you either way. All right. I feel like everybody got shot to make, but being stupid, you ain't making it no way. We
Right,
act like they
you
don't
from
know what
Baltimore.
we talking about. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, yo. You know what I'm saying? I ran with the wolves. You hear me? The
Be more.
the robbers, the serial killers. If you kill more than 3 people, you're a serial killer. I grew up with serial killers.
Yeah, nah, for real. I know a lot of them in New
Yeah,
Orleans.
so I'm just trying to figure out, and I'm saying without no motherfucking gun. Now, how slick is that? Yeah, I ain't had to run around with the gun, nigga. What you talking about? Yeah, you just outthink a motherfucker. That always worked on planet Earth last time I checked. So I don't know why niggas don't realize that people look like me and you, whether it's in Africa or anywhere else, wasn't looking at each other saying, hey, we black people. That's just stupid as shit. It's like you 10 carats stupid or something. It would have to be another group of people who was completely different and had never seen people like us to put a name on our motherfucking ass. How hard is that to see that, bro? Like, I don't understand why niggas are so stupid. That you can't be serious, yo. You live near the equator. You gonna be darker than everybody else. The majority of people on planet Earth are brown colored, bro. Why? Because we live on a planet, right, that needs protection from the sun. As you move away from the equator in zone 3, see what I'm saying? That's radiation. Zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. Zone 1 is close, it's the equator. And people living close to that need more sun fucking screen. Zone 2 is Egypt, these areas,
You
right?
acting like they didn't have
Don't need
different
as much.
colors.
Nigga, I'm talking though. Can I talk? Can I talk? You talk all day, sir. Let me get
I didn't talk all day.
Okay, well, can I finish my spiel? Have I not earned that?
Go ahead, OG Bobby Bangers.
Yeah, let me get off what I'm trying to get off. I'm teaching right now. I ain't just talking. I worked this shit out already. I can source up everything I said, so I ain't just coming off the top of my head. It just sound like it. So I'm in zone 2. That area extend, right, in Egypt, okay, in the Middle East. Zone 3, less sunlight. There's a biological reason why humans range in skin color. Okay, so at the end of the day, I know what the hell I'm talking about because I'm reading the experts and I source it up. And when I source it up, it matches what the hell I'm saying. All right, so that's what I've done for the community. I've given them sources that back up what I'm saying and say exactly what I'm saying. What other niggas do is they run their mouth, they bring you a fake ass source, and you read it, and the source don't line up with the hell they saying. That's what other people doing. Or they bring you discredit wild ass white people.
Discredit by who?
Man, all right, hold on, real quick.
Let me have that. I want the guy.
Hold on, real quick.
No. Don't hold it. Don't stop it.
Hold on, let's get us back on topic.
No, fuck the topic. Move that nigga. Move everybody out the way. You about to mess with a good show, Super Wavy. Hey, Wavy. Move everybody out.
You forgot the topic of the show. He made a presentation.
The hell with all that. I want to talk to Hercules.
Hold up, Hercules. You gotta relax. Hercules.
He's not. He's jumpy. No.
Hold up. King made a presentation. Hold up.
Let him go. Let
me go, bro.
Let him go.
Hear him out, OG Bobby. Hear him out, OG Bobby Bangers.
Yeah, hold up.
Look.
King made a presentation because of Chief X's response to, I guess, you saying that the Egypt started from the south.
Y'all
King saw the whole.
Y'all would have let him go if it was me.
Zion,
let him go.
Zion,
if it was me, y'all would have let him go.
No, Zion, mute out.
Let him go, bro.
No, you ain't
Zion, hit mute, Zion, hit mute.
Hey, so look, what I was saying was King made an hour presentation showing how the Egyptians came from the south. That's what I wanted you to address, OG. I don't want you to address the.
No, I want to get Hercules. Hercules is the trying issue right now. If I don't get him out the way, he's gonna shoot me in my back. I gotta deal with the immediate threat.
You from Baltimore for real?
He went straight pseudo. Whose authority? Like that's some pseudo shit to say that. Hercules?
Really?
Yeah.
Can we come to an agreement?
There is no agreement in this. I cannot agree with the pseudoscience.
No, I know, not that. But you want to let's try to come to an agreement right now.
On what?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm the question answering. I'm the question.
All right, you grew up in America, right?
All day. Yeah.
So you was educated here in America, like I was, right?
Yeah. So what we talking about? And we speak English. The Queen.
That's right. We both speak English. So if you grew up here, if we grew up here in America, that means does not that mean we have a Western education?
Does that mean that we are very intelligent and fuck the Western education? Nigga, we know how to ride through that shit, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We ride right through it.
All right, but yes or no?
I'm saying yes, and we're intelligent enough to know when it's stupid and when it's not.
Okay. So we do not. So we both agree we both got a Western education.
No, we don't agree. What I agree on is that I can take a Western education and make that shit do what it do, nigga, and know what it is, and not get locked up and get money and all in between, nigga. I ain't gotta be no white boy to think like a white boy. The white boy think like we think like they think. That's how you reach the levels, niggas, to be able to think like the competition think, bro. So what's your point?
So you don't.
In Africa speaking indigenous African languages, and you still got to make it do what it do, bro. It's 2025. You
all right.
tripping.
So okay. All right. So you
right?
don't.
It's the standard.
So are you saying that you do not have a traditional African education?
I'm saying fuck traditional African education, nigga. That shit got beat. Give me the shit to beat the traditional shit. What's wrong with you, dog? Don't you want the thing to beat the traditional shit?
You
Of course you do.
you dragging on, bro.
I'm not dragging. I made the point.
Circling the block.
Nigga, I don't know what
you circling the block, man.
You ain't speaking no indigenous languages, nigga, and I ain't seen no altar around you. Hero, Hercules. Where's your altar at, Hercules? I got STEM camps. What you got?
A degree in mathematics.
Oh, man, come on, bro. Is that the white man's mathematics?
Yep.
So
I just said I got a Western education, man.
What's your point?
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it.
You have mathematics is universal, bro. You have an education, dude, and you speak English, and you're an African American. So 30% of you is Western. So what? What's the point? Come on.
My point is, as you said before, my point is that our education is Western. It is not African. So our worldview is Western. It's not African. Our ancestors had a different worldview. They didn't have a Western worldview, bruh.
They had a Stone Age, Iron Age view.
No, they did not.
They did. That's the state they caught us in, bro. What you talking about?
Brother,
you gotta go to Timbuktu.
I asked when I said
let me say this. You gotta go to Timbuktu, right? Where they reached a golden age of science. All right, where they start writing. All right, they do this under the banner of the Muslims, yo. Where they really, you know what I'm saying? All right, they take that thing and they do what they do, bro. That's okay, yo. I'm not judging one better than the other. I'm just saying it's 2025. Everybody trying to get to the space age, bro, because we're in the space age. Any fluent African nation is not trying to have the best altar. They trying to have the best space program, yo. None of that shit worked, bro. It's over with. That's gone. Them days is gone. Where the menacing man can come out and shake some shit and do and we be like, oh no, nigga, they shooting the shit out of him on that. Yo, get out of here with that shit. The niggas that living in Africa is robbing them. Come on, yo. That's not working. You're on the wrong spot. Now you love Africa to your detriment, bro.
What name one structure in Western culture that's been around for the last 2,000 years that need refurbishing.
Don't nobody want to build shit to last forever, nigga, because we want to get that shit out of there and get some new shit. So at moment,
can you do it or not? So you can't do it, right?
They don't want to do it.
You can't do it, right? We can't do it, right?
They want you to do it. They want to be able to change it. They want to let something go for 30 years, make a new stadium. Like they don't want to keep the old Memorial Stadium. They want a brand new stadium so we can have more jobs, more money, get rid of the old shit, knock it down. You still stuck with the pyramids for 25,000 years. So what? They can't do nothing with that.
You can't do nothing with it because you're not trying to. If you're not trying to, then you're not going to.
No, I'm not even
going. You know what I'm saying? So let me say something. Let me just say this part. And I'm done. Not done, but I'm gonna step back.
No,
my point is this. Our ancestors was far more advanced than what white people have been saying. They've been doing calculus and advanced mathematics long before that they told us. And I've proven this. I can show it to you. I can show you right now.
Hercules.
I can show you one part.
Hercules.
I can show you where they left calculus on the wall.
And Hercules.
But however,
you gotta stop.
Because
train is left the station.
Because you said
who is our ancestors first of all?
Because you said stop. Because you said you only listen to pseudo white people.
Who is our ancestors, Joe?
Who's discrediting? They discredit by who?
I'm asking you one more time, yo. What ancestors are you talking about? That left some calculus on the walls, yo.
The people in ancient Kemet.
They not our ancestors, yo. You bugged out right now. You're gone.
Just like the Greeks are not the ancestors of people in Britain and Switzerland. Yeah, they don't. I'm not saying I'm related to them blood wise,
All right.
but culturally, those are our ancestors.
What?
The Swiss,
Cultural
the Dutch, the
ancestors.
French,
Okay, I'm
they
with
trace their culture back
with
to Greece.
I'm
They
with
trace their philosophy
No, I'm
back
with
to
you.
Greece.
I ain't tripping with that. I
So
like that.
why we
But
can't trace our
I
culture
don't
back
like
to
I
ancient
don't like the calculus on the walls. I don't like that. Yeah, I
What
don't
y'all
like
Can I
think about that microsonic technology
Can I show you?
created by
Let me.
Maxwell
Hey, Wavy,
Tukumbutu
can I
of
show him? And
Zimbabwe?
let me show you.
Man,
And
hey,
then
this
you say his name.
why I wanted
Get back on.
us to get on topic because y'all
Now we
putting
back
out
on
bad
time.
film.
I'm off that. I ain't know you gonna go with the calculus on the
Now
wall.
let it fly.
Bad film.
All right.
Let it fly.
I'm gonna tab out on the
You
calculus
try-
on the wall. You got me. You can have that one, yo.
Yeah.
Let it fly, yo.
I believe I can fly.
Zion, you know you're not entertained.
Smarter than everybody.
This is great, man.
Hey,
This
they
is
gonna
amazing.
clip,
This
they
is
gonna
amazing.
clip up Unc so
You know
bad
what I'm
tomorrow.
saying?
They're gonna clip up Unc
No,
so
let
bad.
I'm
It's been a
flex though.
lifetime
Like, yo,
putting me up,
they
man.
rocking
Listen,
right
bro.
now. They rocking.
Listen, bro. I give power to the African American ancestors, bro. Like they the hottest thing on the block, yo. Y'all tripping. Them African Americans is hot. Yeah, I'm saying we come from Africa, yo. We made our way, yo. We fought our way. We fought our way to this point. We can have good, intelligent conversations, yo.
I'm seeing a lot of
Stress
that.
the
Y'all
fight.
putting too much on the ancestors right now, yo.
Put extra. Hey, Bobby Bangers put extra emphasis on that fighting part.
Yeah,
I'm
come on,
telling
bro.
you.
Yeah, come on, bro. Y'all tripping now, bro. We got the space age, and we don't want it to. We don't want
Please.
to pass us by.
Yo, you ain't seen my whole presentation with Star Trek and everything. You all sleeping on me.
I ain't sleep. Shit, I'm woke. I like my man
You didn't
though.
see that. You didn't
in
see
the
my
Nile Valley.
presentation.
He's stuck in the Nile Valley, yo. We
No,
not.
no,
Yes,
B. I'm talking about the mixture of science, technology, and spirituality. I took that thing. Yo, listen, man, you gotta check that
Yeah,
out.
spirituality for me is food, clothing, and shelter, though, bro. Since ain't no definitive definition on it, yo.
All
and
right,
that's where,
all right.
and you
Close
guys are
the
I
wrong
ain't
on
here to
that part
argue
too.
with you right now. You know what I'm saying? You
I
in
know.
rare form, so I'm gonna let you rock out. That's what I'm saying. Let them fly.
Yeah, I'm not doing the whole calculus on the walls, yo, because you're a mathematician. So you the only one to know this, yo?
Nope.
You the first one.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Brother,
how I
I'm
know.
gonna just
I
show
want to
this
make
one
sure.
part,
Hold on, I just want to make sure
and
you
I'm gonna
hold
leave
on.
it.
Hold on, I want to make sure that you're the first person to catch this. Everybody else missed it, but you.
Nah, they won't admit it. That's the point.
Oh, they want it. Okay. Yeah.
That's
No,
what I'm
I'm saying
saying.
no, are you the first person to catch it?
I don't think so, but
Where you still
I'm
at?
coming publicly. I'll say yeah.
Bro, I don't understand. What up, fellas? I'm sorry.
What's up, man?
What's up,
I don't.
man?
What up, bro? I don't understand. Like,
BP.
why you motherfuckers got to go 3,000 years back to validate anything that got to do with us, bro? It's so much shit that's way closer. Y'all niggas stay in the sand, bro. I'm
You
just
finished?
curious to why you got to go back there.
You finished?
It's a question. Yeah, it's a question.
All right.
Go
Just
back
like
well.
if you don't know, just like
you don't know where you come from. If you forget where you came from, you don't know where you're headed. So
That's right.
it's like for me, you know what I'm saying? Like this presentation was inspired because I saw the video of Chief X, you know what I'm saying, trying to shit on OG Bobby Bangers when
Appreciate
OG Bobby Bangers made a true statement. And regardless of what you want to say, these people are Eurasian, white, black, I don't care what label you want to place on or which adjective you want to ascribe to these people. When OG Bobby Bangers said that Nile Valley civilization originated from the South, that was a true statement. And it's not Afrocentric, it's the consensus. You have European scholars saying this, you have African scholars saying this. So that's what inspired me, you know what I'm saying? Because when the brother is right, he's right. You know what I'm saying? And for me, as a member of Naga, truth is our only ally. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a ride for the truth, no matter who it come from.
all right. Let me just share this real quick, and let me share this real quick, Wavy. You see it?
Yes, sir.
So this is basically from any calculus book right here. How you find an area under a curve. All right. Any calculus book would show you this. The way you find an area under a curve is, you divide up the area by rectangles, and you add them up, and that's how you get your area. So what they found in Saqqara, and I got this from Marshall Craig book, the Science, Volume 3. On the last page of the book, he shows this, how the area they found on the wall, a curve divided up with different sections of rectangles with different values. Now he claims that they don't know what it is, and they don't know what it means. And now I got to point out that.
Did you misspell that?
Can I point out? Can I finish?
You misspelled the word calculus, yo.
Misspelled what?
Calculus. I thought it was CAL. What the hell? You got CU? What?
Bro.
What it was CALCULUS. You got CACU. That's what's on the wall.
Are you finished?
Calculus.
Are you finished?
Yo, got calculus on the wall.
Are you finished?
Yo, you won. Yo, they got
bro. But the thing is, we already got that.
They got calculus on.
Bro, we know calculus now. Why are you going back there to say, hey, they knew it back then?
He ain't talking about calculus, bro. He talking about cuculus. Yeah, he ain't got that.
You finished?
He spelled it wrong. I was thinking, you spelled it wrong, yo.
Bro, Hercules, man.
Hey, Hercules, I misspell shit all the time, yo. But I'm not gonna come up here and talk shit and put up a misspelled word, yo. You gotta fix that. I refuse to talk anymore until you fix the spelling of calculus. I just refuse. I can't. Not gonna
finish.
Oh, that's fucking all.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my dog, this Lance, I smoked you. I'm Pyramid Earth. I don't smoke you on the flat Earth shit when you had that shit going on with Brother Sanchez.
You let somebody smoke you on flat Earth? Come on, man.
Uncle Hercules, go back to slide. Go ahead, prove your point, Uncle Hercules.
So I'm gonna point out Marshall Clay is not a mathematician. He was an Egyptologist, but they found this on the wall.
Yeah, you're not going to acknowledge the misspelling on that, yo. At least that way we can move forward.
I probably misspelled it. So what?
All right. No, because it's important, yo.
That's what's important.
Because you might have calculus on the wall. You didn't find calculus. You found calculus. Like
Are you finished? Are you finished?
Yeah, good. You acknowledge it. I'm gonna.
All right. I'll correct it later. But anyway, this is what they found, and this is calculus. This is finding the area under a curve. Now, to address the brother question, why do you go back so far when we up to date today? Is because my point, what I want to point out, the thing that I try to point out is that our ancestors been doing this. We don't have to wait for white people.
Uncle Hercules, prove the calculus. Stay on point. Don't worry about you. You was talking to Unc before Lance came in. Prove the calculus first.
This is it right here.
Oh, that was it?
This is it.
He was showing us the example.
This page right here. All right. So I'm just leave it at that.
Man, that's pseudoscience, man. I'm not joking.
Hey, but Hercules, do you know calculus? Can you solve calculus problems?
Yes, I got a degree in mathematics, man.
Okay, most niggas, like, this is my point, bro. Most of us that's in the know, you know what I'm saying, know that white man didn't have shit before black people. It's like we beyond proving that shit.
Oh, that's a mistake.
So what I'm trying to prove is that we were smarter.
You was
before
them. What's that nigga from fucking Boondocks, nigga? That nigga, that old man.
So let me get this straight. Hold on. So you the first one to call you the first one to throw name call in this thing, right? So don't get mad if I call you a bitch. Don't get mad.
Cool, bro. I've been knowing you for years. You've been doing that shit for years.
Hold on. What he call you?
Not a hold on. We not holding on.
What he call you?
You know what he tried to do, yo. I'm not even on that. I'm
come on, Uncle Lance. Come on, Uncle Lance.
Yeah, Lance know
what
what
he do nothing. I'm just saying.
Listen.
I said bro. The white man didn't have
anything
before people of color, bro. The white man did not look, bro. The sun coexists with people of color.
I guess before that, you said you beat him. What happened, huh?
No, man. This
nigga he ain't beat you on no flat Earth shit. I know he ain't beat you on no flat Earth shit.
How you gonna beat me on an Earth that ain't flat?
I know. That's what I'm saying. I said you Sanchez had the flat Earth, you had the globe Earth, I had pyramid Earth, and I killed you.
The what, man? That you got me sitting here talking with somebody with a pyramid Earth.
The Earth is shaped like a pyramid.
You no names, huh?
Think about that.
You no names, huh?
He did. He did. He was like, he wanted to call me Uncle Ruckus.
No, I didn't say Uncle Ruckus though. I said you my man from the old man from the Boondocks. I didn't say Uncle Ruckus on
Whoever
purpose.
it is, okay.
Come on,
I know the
man.
inference though. I'm one of them
Yeah.
niggas. Nah, hey, hold on. Hey, Super Wavy. I'm one of them niggas. You might as well just call me that because I'm gonna get the inference right off the top, and I'm gonna take it like you said it. So my point is, you acting like black people is older than white people because they not. They the same fucking age, nigga.
No, we not.
You crazy, nigga. You crazy. They the same age,
Bro.
nigga.
How?
No, they not.
How they so?
Okay, right. That shows you.
Nigga, black people is 7 million years old. White people is 4,500,000 years old, bro.
Okay, bro. Break it down for us.
Because because ain't no white people for the 1700s. That's first point. When they named that shit, they named you black people and called themselves white. All right.
Hey, right. That's a fact.
Let me get you my point.
I said that earlier.
Let me get you my point. Europeans are Homo sapiens sapiens. They 350,000 years, yo. Simple, bro. Like that's simple. Now, if you want to talk about some of the oldest cultures, then we can have that conversation. But to say that they younger, that's just nonsense, yo. They Homo sapiens sapiens, nigga. You're looking at a variation of people of color when you look at anybody with their mutations. Their mutation form. That's it. Everything is mutated in this environment.
Exactly what
that don't make no sense. That it take for let me address that. It take for it to be perfect first.
It's not.
Man, what's wrong with these niggas, man?
Hold on, didn't show up until 6000 BC.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, Bobby Banger's talking from the standpoint of the fact that science has proved that race isn't a biological reality. You know what I'm saying? It really isn't. It's not a biological reality.
But what I said,
when we think of these races and stuff, they are really social constructs, and they would be Homo sapiens sapiens. They are humans, just like the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? And our species emerged 300 and some odd thousand years ago. Right. I mean,
but like I said earlier, if you go out on the street and ask anybody what race they are, they're not going to be confused. They're gonna tell you.
I'm not teaching street shit. That's why niggas barely can.
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Did this nigga say?
Saying that earlier about colorism.
I'm teaching college level information, bro. For those who can't afford to go to college.
Hey, hold on. Who said calculus? What said calculus was on the walls?
Yeah, he gone.
Wait, hold on. Who said that?
I said it.
Oh, he's right there.
Yo, why would you say that?
Because he feel like it.
Do you know who developed calculus?
What are you talking about? Well, I just showed you.
Hold on. Do you know who developed calculus?
It don't matter, brother.
Do you know when it was?
Hold up. You gotta stop, bro.
Stop.
Y'all make this too easy, yo.
No, you don't know. You making it stupid.
How am making it stupid when you said that?
Just because they named it calculus by Newton doesn't mean what they were doing was not calculus.
No, why I don't mean that? What was they doing? What was they doing that was different than what Isaac Newton was doing?
Obviously, you didn't see what I just showed you, man.
Oh hell no, y'all. Y'all
I mean,
love the motherfucking white man.
White
people, bro. Listen, the sun is for niggas with fucking brown skin.
What?
You don't teach nobody.
You
don't go to your job and take
wavy man. What's
that white man
and
say, no, hey Kent, don't worry. When he go to his job, he'll be quiet as a mouth. Peep, peep, peep. Take his check. Peep, peep, peep. He don't say shit. He don't say none of this. He come on Super Wavy show, then he get Hercules. He get the white man.
Man.
I didn't say the white man was the devil. I didn't say the white man was the devil.
But you think the sun is especially for us?
The sun is special.
I think that the sun.
See, you're thinking wrong. See, you're thinking.
People,
that's the problem.
The people on Earth is designed to coalesce with the sun, to coexist with the sun, to be nourished by the sun.
Everybody,
not to be damaged, not to be damaged by the sun, not to have to flee from the sun in certain areas. You can't live there, or you're going to be exposed to skin cancer.
So what about in the colder climates where the sun don't really show that much? What about
He's
those
just saying
areas?
anything. You don't listen
Well,
to
here's the deal. Here's the deal. The sun, how the Earth climate changes constantly throughout history. Period. So people migrate according to the climate change. It's always been that way.
Not even listen to you. We don't
So what
need-
about the people that's up there in the colder climates now? What about those people?
What do you mean?
Migration
What about
happens
them?
over
They
time.
still people of color.
They
They
surviving, right?
hold on. The people, the Inuit people, all them people is people of color.
Man, you confuse me at this point.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah. Because
so
you
everybody
asked
people
you
of
asking
color.
too many questions, yo. You
Yeah,
asking too many
yeah.
No,
He
you trying to
All right,
compare.
so-
You
See,
said
sometimes I be forgetting the
But then
101, the
consider
Getting,
basics.
yo. You
All
don't
right, so
ask
Basics.
hey, wait, Lance,
Yeah,
can,
the
can I
basics.
can I address Kent? Can I address Kent real quick?
Go
No,
ahead.
man, we want to deal with the unconscious first. We're gonna get to you next.
The unconscious.
Yeah,
Oh,
we want to stick with the nigga think we live on the pyramid Earth first. We're gonna get him
Up here,
first.
Yeah,
we
definitely
on that
know we
level?
do.
Yeah, he
Hold on, we on
definitely
that
think
level?
the Earth is a pyramid.
We on
Nigga. He
pyramid
tripping.
Well,
level?
I'm interested to
how's
hear
the Earth
about
a
the
pyramid?
pyramid.
How's the Earth
Actually,
a pyramid?
to be more comfortable, to make you more comfortable, you can
make
say
me-
the Earth is a mountain or a mound.
Man, go mount your ass up out of here, man. With that nonsense.
How does
The
that work?
fact that it's the fact that it's sea level. Sea
Hey,
level
bro, we're not
is
listening to you,
flat.
man.
Sea level is where the water meet the land.
I'm not listening
Yeah,
to you, man. Do
okay.
you realize, yo?
Wait,
I'm
So
let
you
me-
don't
sea
so
let me
you
hear
don't
a
believe
map.
we got
So the
gravity?
land is thousands of feet above sea level, and going north it
Man,
gets
I don't
higher.
even know what you saying. You sound like you
New, Or-
speaking
New
Russian or
Orleans, New
Japanese.
Orleans below sea level, brother.
South Carolina,
yeah.
Charleston, South Carolina below sea level,
He don't
brother.
even know what that
Yes.
means, though.
Go
Ask
ahead.
him what that means.
So
He don't know.
this is why. Didn't I say? I told you it's
Let him
destroyed.
finish.
It's
Let him
not
finish.
perfect.
No, bro. Explain that. I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, don't get in the way of him. Explain what it means to be below sea level on Earth. Explain that, yo, because I don't think you know.
I absolutely do know. Sea level is where the ocean meets the land.
What?
That's flat. That's a flat surface.
Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
keep
Answer
going,
the
keep
question.
going.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, yo.
You don't got to give me one more chance. I answered it right the first time.
No, you
Wait,
did.
wait.
He said,
brother,
"What
just
does it mean to
explain
be
your whole
below?"
thing.
Hold
Explain
on,
the whole
You
hold on.
said
Kim,
what
I'm
is it?
trying
What
to
is
say,
what does sea level mean?
what does it mean to be below sea level? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
To be below sea level means that it's a crevice, it's a crater, it's a divot in the land, and you go below sea level.
Man,
Like for instance, the Grand Canyon and shit like that.
Okay.
It's places in the Grand Canyon that's below sea level.
man, you
Okay.
got
What's above sea level?
Above sea level was above zero, above sea level.
But where at? I'm talking about locations. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
All of the land is above sea level.
no, it's not.
New
That's
Orleans
not
below.
what you're talking about.
Hold on. Let me explain what I mean. Let me explain what I
Let me
mean.
make my point. I asked the damn question, yo. To live
So how
below
you gonna
sea
answer it
level
and
means to reside in a geographical area where the land elevation is lower than the average level of the world's oceans, bro.
That's what I just
Known
said.
as the mean sea level, bro.
That's exactly what I said.
Bro. Okay, so then based off of you understanding that, you can't say the next thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't.
Listen.
No, you cannot.
When you look at a mountain, right? A
Man,
mountain isn't straight across. It's broken areas. It's areas that's higher,
bro.
It's areas that's lower. It picks back up.
Bro.
Okay. Wait, let him finish. Let him finish.
Hold on.
ahead.
I can more show y'all.
But why is it a pyramid though? Why you say it's a pyramid?
Get to it. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. You can't.
We in
say
crazy
that.
land right now, yo.
Right. I'm not running around
Crazy
crazy land with
New
you.
Orleans
And I,
must
not
be at the bottom
no
of the
disrespect to you,
pyramid.
Super Wavy. I know you know what I'm saying. It's entertainment at the end of the day, but yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, come on. That's why I said you can't say what you about to say. I knew you was gonna get back to the pyramid.
He said the mountains go up and down. What you talking about, man?
Look, like for instance,
I just like where you get it from. No, let's do this. Can we read where you got that from? Because you ain't just sit there and make this shit up on your own. Where you get it from?
I absolutely did. I was about to debate Swab Boss in a flat Earth debate.
Oh, hold on, wait. So you saying you hold on, wait. You saying you made that up on your own?
Absolutely.
That's why we ain't mess with this shit because you made it up.
Yeah, right.
So hold on, what physics did you use to come to your? Hold on, man.
Did you hear that? Hold on, Kent.
I mean, that's a good question. No, that's a good question. Go ahead.
Hey, Kent, I tricked him, Kent. You missed the trick.
No, but come on, people have theories.
Hold on.
People got theories.
Kent, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Kent, I tricked him. I
What
said, yo, where
Share
you
my
get
screen,
that
bro.
from? I said, where you get that from? He said,
I made
I
that
made
up.
it on my own. Right?
But then Kent said, "Where you get the physics from?"
No. I don't know.
No,
Kent.
I asked him. I asked him what
No.
physics did he use
He ain't
to come
use
to his
nothing, yo.
conclusion.
He did what? What? Hey, man, you didn't make this up right here, bro.
Wait, hold up.
No,
he about
this
to,
is
he about
that?
to cook.
Oh, what the hell is that?
He
Man?
about to cook.
That's the,
All right. This is the Air Force physical political chart of the world.
Oh, thank
Right.
you. That's where you got it from, right?
Hold on, that's the white man.
What's your
That's the white
point?
man Air Force.
Yeah, what's your point?
This is
Okay,
the
my bad. Oh,
this
so
is
you ain't
oh
one of them
my
black.
Yeah,
god.
you get this
black
man
Oh
share the
my
screen, man.
God.
I'm getting off here, man.
Okay, so as you can see, you have 1,
Don't make
2,
me take a picture.
3, 4 corners.
Uh-huh.
4 corners. Right now, watch this. We get taught to believe.
Not what you looking at, yo. We're not doing.
We get taught to believe that these points
we're not
meet
doing that. No.
up underneath the earth, like these points up here. This is the north right here.
No.
This is the south. See this? Australia, South Africa, South America.
What does that
So
say?
all of the southern continents are away from the center.
No, what does
The
that
center
say?
is here, right?
Bro, you don't understand that map, bro.
Wait, let him finish. Let him
You really
finish.
don't
Let him finish.
understand that map, bro.
Let him
Don't-
finish.
don't do
Let him
this.
finish.
This is bad. This is bad.
Let me
That
continue.
Antarctica.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop.
Antarctica is the surrounding.
No, y'all gotta stop.
Antarctica is out here, surrounding,
Are
like
you
this here.
serious, bro?
Surrounding. You just gonna say that. You just ain't even.
Kent, hey Kent, this man then went and
This is
grabbed some shit
terrible,
from-
bro.
No,
I
this
think
is
we
good.
just got
Ladies
set back
and
like
gentlemen,
400 years, yo.
ever have a look? How many slides you got on this show?
I feel like we
Oh
got set
hell!
back
I didn't even
400
see
years
that.
just now.
I didn't
with
even
this.
see you
You
was
gotta know what the
scrolling.
pseudo is,
Oh
Kent.
my god, bro. Oh
Not the
no.
Galatians,
The
man.
Galatian.
Not the dreaded ice wall.
The Great Ice Wall.
This is not an ice wall. This is mountainous area.
the Galatian.
This is mountains.
So we
This
surrounded by
this is
mountains.
glaciers, land. It's a mixture of all of that,
I can't do it, bro.
right?
Okay.
But notice that all of the land,
No, we
even on a globe, all of the land is surrounded by water.
This is so bad, man.
we're
I'm
not
about to cry, B.
So how is it bad?
Not doing the show.
So notice
the Bible says that my people die for lack of
knowledge, yo.
Martin Luther King turning over in his grave right now.
So
this is bad, bro.
clearly, you can
Bad
see
science.
1, 2, 3, 4 corners. This corner right here
That
is
look
the
like a
Pacific
circle to me,
Ocean.
bro.
Hold on. We only looking at the land right now because the earth is 3 parts: land, sea, and air. We're only looking at the land,
Hold
earth.
on, but what about that other map you showed? That don't look like that map.
What are you talking about, bro?
You showed another map. You said you had the 4 corners on it.
Kent,
And all
man,
that.
come on, yo.
I did. It's that exact map.
Looking at. Yeah. The one look like a peeled orange.
I'm just entertaining it, man.
Say,
I'm just trying to see where
how
you
many
going with it.
slides you got?
You got 100 slides.
You got over 200 slides. You know that nigga pseudo. He didn't pseudo
I don't know
die.
what's worse, the fact that it's bad or that he
How long?
don't know
Hold
it's
on.
bad.
Hey, brother, how long did it
Or
take
that
you
he
to
don't know it's bad.
How
I
long
don't
did it
know
take you to
what
put this
part
30 years.
presentation together?
It had to take him the half his life to get that many slides.
This 6 years worth of work.
Oh my God! Did you not
God
waste?
damn,
6
Uncle Lance.
I know you did not just waste 6 years of your life.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, we're not doing it.
4 corners.
But you drew that.
And still
No,
ain't
I
get it
didn't.
right.
This
And
is the
still
map
ain't
I
get it
just had up.
I'm saying you drew them lines right there.
Oh,
Didn't you?
man.
Yeah, I'm
No, we
drawing the
got that
lines
from
to show you that there is 4 corners of the earth, bro.
No, that's not what it means.
How come
Australia,
how come the sun is circled out? Every other
Africa.
planet is circled.
Let me finish my.
Nah,
What you
too
doing
fast.
right now?
Too soon.
So
What you
part,
doing?
Too
so
soon.
part of
Okay,
part of
go. I'm sorry.
Australia
Go ahead.
under
My
the
bad.
pyramid.
Go ahead. My bad.
First, we have to agree, bro, that all of these land masses are separated. They're not. They all separated. This gotta. Australia is in one corner. Africa is in one corner. South America is in one corner, and Zealandia is in one corner. Zealandia is where with Hawaii and all of that shit is sitting on top of.
Hidden eighth we have a hidden
This
eighth
is pseudo.
Man, why is y'all?
This is the definition of pseudo.
Come on, man.
You know,
This is what I will not.
Let me ask you this, Lance.
As you can see, there are 4 corners. Zealandia.
Zealandia.
How old
African
are you?
Euro do touch, don't you?
Mental.
You know the African
Listen,
plate and the
This ain't
Eurasian
fair.
plate touch hard.
Asmenzental equidistant projection, yo.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what it's
fine.
called. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
used by flat earthers, bro.
Yo, Hercules, how you
Mm.
feeling about
Okay.
this? How you feeling
It's
about this?
placing the
Hercules?
north
Hold on.
pole at
As
the
you can
center
see,
and destroying the landmass
1,
emerging from the center.
2,
Hold
3,
on
Right,
for a
right.
minute. Let me
4.
finish my
Hold on,
This
point.
hold on,
ain't
Uncle
even
Lance.
flat Earth. I done seen flat Earth
Let
before.
me
This
finish
ain't even
my
that.
point. Let me finish my
Hold
point.
on, real quick. Let
That's
Uncle
another
finish,
level.
While used for legitimate navigational or projection purposes historically by the UN, it is often repurposed by flat earthers as supposed evidence of a flat earth. It says the map includes a 24-hour clock around the edge, suggesting its use in time zone calculations. Other aspects often co-opt by alternative cosmology proponents, bro. You
What's your point?
tripping. You could have just looked
No,
it
you
up,
didn't read
bro.
nothing. Hold on, you didn't read anything. What you read was conjecture.
Bro,
Okay,
listen to what I'm saying. I'm not yelling at you, bro. You could have just looked that up.
you can look this
Okay.
up. The tetrahedral hypothesis first proposed by William Lowthan Green in 1875. They consider it an obsolete theory right now, but here's the
Hey,
problem:
hold on,
the
bro.
Earth
Hey,
still
hey,
has
hold on.
Go
one,
back
New
to the
Zealand,
slide,
no, New
bro.
3.
Zealand. Hold
Yo,
on, New Zealandia, right?
yo,
Hold
you
on,
like, yo,
hold
you
on.
like you back in the Roman time, in the Greek time periods. Go back one slide, I
Hey,
dare.
brother. Hey, so that whole
No,
New
Kent, you gotta let
Zealand.
him go back. Don't do that, Kent. Make him go
Nah,
back.
Kent, go ahead. What you saying?
No, Kent, come on.
Go ahead,
Kent.
go ahead. No, hold on. I mean, cause he gonna die either way. Go
Make
ahead,
him
bro. I'm
go.
gonna let you.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna let
hold
Unc
on.
get you first. Go ahead,
I
Unc. Go
want to
ahead.
I want to go back to what you just read. Yo, it tell you on your slide. Go back.
No, what are you talking about?
Okay, don't worry about it.
Tetrahedral
Go ahead, Kent.
hypothesis.
Okay, so the New
Go ahead, Kent.
Zealandia. Where did you
Right?
get that? You got that from somebody, right? You had to get that from
I,
somebody, right? You
I
did
got it's
because you
from
didn't make
Live
that up.
Science.
Hey, hold
It's
on,
a
hold on.
source.
Uncle Lance,
Hold
go
on,
back
hold
to
on,
that
hold on,
last
hold on.
slide. Go back to that tetrahedral hypothesis
No,
slide.
hold on. You didn't because you didn't make that part up, right?
He didn't make none of this up, man. He lied to us, first of all. That's why it's hard, because you lied.
Because
Then
you
then
saying you made all of this up, but
he
you
didn't make it up.
obviously using other people's information, bro.
Right.
That's all
No,
I'm saying.
absolutely not using anyone's
So you
information.
made
I
up
am
Right now,
So
bro.
you made up New Zealandia?
No,
You
he
made that
didn't.
up?
no Zealandia is a continent that's beneath the
No,
Pacific Ocean. That's science.
We going
That's a
I'm talking
fact.
about.
Okay.
I'm talking about.
45, 47.
I'm talking about the idea of the New Zealandia. Did you make that up? Are you saying you made
What?
that up?
Hey,
No,
Ken,
I
The
didn't say I
idea.
made that up.
Ken,
I
I'm
said
So
I
where did you
made
get?
this.
Okay, hold on. If you didn't make that up, then where did you get that part from?
That's science.
No, from where did you get that?
From Live Science webpage.
come on, Ken.
Pseudoscience.
Live science ain't gonna say goddamn the Earth
It's a
flat, though,
science,
bro.
but
Come
it
on,
ain't.
bro.
It ain't.
Come on.
Brother, first of all,
King,
He
it's
ain't
not.
saying
I know you
he
read
ain't
that.
saying the
Hey,
Earth
Kent,
flat neither. He's saying it's a pyramid. That's new.
Kent, I wanted him to
hold
read the
on.
slide that said it's discredited. His own slide said it.
Come on, man.
No, it didn't.
It
Oh,
did
he
say
really,
it.
he
It
really.
did.
Wait. He
Go back to
posted
that
it.
slide. Go back to that
Kent.
slide,
No,
man.
Ken,
Go
it's
back.
too late.
Nah,
Kent.
you
I
gotta go
dragged
back
you off
up.
of it.
You gotta
I
go.
ain't even
You gotta
see it,
go
yo.
back up.
I tried to tell
I
you,
missed
Kent.
that one.
No, I don't miss that shit, Kent. He's never gonna go back to that slide,
Go back
Kent.
to that slide.
He's
Hey,
not gonna
Uncle
do it.
Lance, you gotta go back up.
Oh yeah,
Tetrahedral hypothesis.
He trying to scroll past it.
He ain't going back.
He
Tetrahedral
gonna
hypothesis. You
scroll
gotta go
down
back
further
up.
into the depths.
In the
Stop
depths.
taking his
Now
dog.
we in
What I tell you,
space.
Kent? What I
Now we in
tell
the
you,
clouds.
Kent?
Y'all don't appreciate it. You just gonna read it in a book. That's
Hey,
it.
Kent, you see, hey, Kent, you see what you did, Kent? See, Kent, I like to get the competition over with
You
early.
You don't
Already.
appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying?
Already.
You
I
was
see.
playing with this
See,
man, yo.
That's
Yeah,
why
you
I
play
got
with
my
fools
own
sometimes.
channel that I do my own shit
But
on.
man got his own channel.
Nah,
where
but
he
you right
live
here with it.
stuff.
Everybody gonna
Right.
see this one.
All right, where
Y'all don't
nobody
appreciate
can
it.
challenge
You
you.
right.
You
You
no.
right.
You gotta come up. So you gotta
But
be able to
nobody
come
can
over where you
challenge
get
you.
challenge. You gotta get some challenge to
Ain't
get
no
this talk.
this ain't no
Somebody gonna
challenge.
act.
This is
Hey, Kent.
heckling.
You in
This
an
is
echo
heckling. This
chamber.
ain't no
Kent.
fucking
I'm
challenge.
You in
just
your own little bubble.
You know what I'm gonna do,
This
Kent, for him?
this is
What
trolling and
that?
heckling,
Kent,
bro.
this
This
how
ain't no
we do.
fucking
So this
challenge.
how we do them. Hey, y'all, this how we do them. We go to the video. Look, we go to the video, and we just go back to the part where he.
Oh man, you caught him. You slipped him.
You know we. You know we the best. Yo.
He thought it was over with.
You know we the best here, yo.
Yeah, understand the screen.
Uncle Lance,
The
Uncle
screen
Lance,
saved, nigga.
Uncle Lance, go back to the
Screen.
slide.
That's what the screenshot for, Uncle Lance.
Go back to the slide, Uncle Lance.
Nah,
gotta
fuck
go. We
that.
got it,
Niggas don't
Kent. We
appreciate
got
my
it,
work,
Kent.
nigga.
Now we do.
Look,
That's why we
Kent,
want to
we
see
got it,
more.
Kent.
We want to see your
Niggas
work.
don't appreciate my
Kent,
work.
Now we want to go
Kent.
back to
That's
your
not
work.
good, bro. I'm sorry.
You could
I see
do
where
a
you going,
response
bro.
video, nigga. My shit is
Your
Nah, we
thorough.
want to do this
equations,
live
bro.
in action. Right now.
Your
Hey,
equations
Right
are
Zion.
now.
real
Why you on the
fucked up.
line? We
Hey,
don't want to talk
Zion,
about you
it's your
behind.
fault.
We don't want to talk about you behind your back. We want to get you in person.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
that's what
Earth.
I'm
They
saying,
say
man.
the Earth got a tilt of 23.5 degrees. But if you put a pyramid of 23.5 degrees, it's gonna branch out to the same look that I just showed you.
Kent, we the best, yo. Don't never forget that, Kent. Take it, watch this, Kent. God, the coach.
In real time.
Hey,
In
Kent,
real time.
I'm not.
Y'all
Kent,
stupid,
don't
man.
forget the cloth. Ladies and gentlemen, can I share my screen? Can I share my screen?
Please
Oh,
do.
Don't play with these
no.
niggas around
Let's
here.
Come
go.
on, Uncle Lance. You
These
ain't
niggas
doing
keep
like
playing
that.
with us, yo.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
ain't done
man.
yet. You know what I'm saying? Let
Say
him
that
fly.
screen. Say that screen for me, sir.
I
There
don't
you
even
go.
know what
We
you're
got
talking
him,
about.
Kent. Read that, Kent. Go read that, Kent. What that say,
The
Kent?
tetrahedral hypothesis,
Mhm.
first proposed by William Lothian Green in 1875, an obsolete science, obsolete scientific theory attempting to explain the arrangement of the Earth's continents and ocean by referring to the geometry of a tetrahedron.
What's the next thing?
It was a historically interesting theory in the late 19th and early 20th century, but was superseded by the concepts of continental drift
and
modern plate tectonics.
So why he
Damn,
want to go back?
Why is that your slide though, bro? That's what I want to know. Why is that your
Did
slide?
he know he just
spreading
killed himself?
misinformation.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Hold
why
on a
would he
minute. Hold
doing
on a
stuff
minute.
like
Why
that,
did you
yo?
put that in your slide,
Terrible.
bro?
And then why would he not? Hey, Kent.
Terrible scholarship.
Hey, Kent, listen.
That's not arable, first of all.
Look, I felt them shaking.
Terrible.
Look, I felt them
The
shaking.
reason,
Hey,
no,
Kent. I said, Kent. I said,
it's my slide, nigga. I can tell you why I
hold on.
put it in
Hold
there.
on
What do you mean?
Hold on a minute, Lance. Uncle Lance. Hold on, Lance. Uncle
That was
Lance.
the thing. You wasn't supposed to
no
put it
Hold
in
on,
there.
hold
Yes,
on,
I
Wolf.
was.
You supposed to hide that.
Hold on,
You supposed to hide that, bro.
Hide that.
Hold on, Kent. Let me get it out. You gotta let me get it out. I said he's shaking in his boots with the slide. He don't want to go back. I said, come on, Kent. You wouldn't stop, Kent. I said, come on, Kent. Let me get him. You was like, no, you get the toe. I said, he's shaking in his boots.
You did.
I said, it's okay. We're gonna get him.
All right.
Man,
Sometimes when you jump in a nigga, sometimes when you jump in a nigga, you actually hit the wrong person. You know how it go. Got there, you kicking it out there, everybody kicking, and somebody might be kicking in the shit.
Look, while he was talking, I was reading. Remember, I never listened. I turned the volume down. Never listened to the nigga talking. Turn the volume down and read the words. That's what I did. I said, oh, he's cheating. He's giving us discredited old information.
And didn't even see it.
And he didn't even see it. And then he realized.
What is y'all talking about, dog? First of all, I'm showing you that the Earth is still shaped like it was in 1892.
The copy and paste
It's
hurt you.
still
Obsolete.
same way.
Sir.
There is no change. It can't, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I
obsolete.
agree that the world still shaped like it was in
It's only obsolete because they agreed for it to be obsolete, but the Earth has not changed. It's still shaped in a tetrahedral form.
Hold on, put that. Hold on.
Yeah,
put
it
this.
really
Hold on. No.
But tetrahedron, but I agree it ain't changed.
That was the hypothesis by some fucking bum bum.
Look, he must actually think
a whole bunch of hypotheses.
Do he think
Donut
he's
Earth?
To a bunch of idiots or what?
No, he's just gonna say like that, like that's emphatic.
But
like
here's
the
the
way
deal.
the maps were in the freaking daggone nautical, you know what I'm saying, of the 19th century is actually how the Earth was. You know, emphatically is absolutely absurd.
It's for navigation.
Uncle Lance, man, they said it was
navigation.
obsolete. Hey,
Listen.
Uncle Lance, do you understand what obsolete means?
Yeah, he don't want
Don't play with me, my nigga.
Yeah, it was done away with, and it
Hey,
was a
can you share that
hypothesis.
screen again?
Hold on.
Even though most people thought the Earth was a dome at that time.
Hold on. This is the issue.
I got love for my people.
I'm
man.
showing you. Come on, bro.
Can you share that screen again, please?
This is bad, bro.
Here's the issue.
What a magnetic pole is that on a tetrahedron Earth?
Shaped with a tetrahedral form. It's when you leave Africa and you go a certain direction, you gonna go the direction that map is showing. It's a nautical map.
Bro, you're wasting your time.
Now here's the issue.
Can I ask a question?
Your time.
Detroit, Michigan is 600 feet above 600 feet above sea level.
Science right here.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Hotepianism,
man, a
101.
question, you never ask a pseudo a question, yo. They're gonna lie.
No, but no,
I'm
seriously.
you know, I'm kind of
listen.
interested.
Let me just ask this question to the brother. I understand that you trying to.
You
You know what I'm
suffering
saying?
from the same thing he's suffering from, so you're not a good indicator of anything.
Hold up. I understand that. I understand
I'm glad he ain't this far gone though.
Hold up. I understand you trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
On the wall, he there.
Present forth.
Yeah, calculus on the wall ain't no better, but
Wait, hold up. Stop. Can I ask the brother a question?
Yes, sir.
Brother, I would like to know. I'm saying, me as a math person, I would like to see the math behind what you're saying.
Exactly.
So
The math is done in the pyramids of Giza.
But I'm asking you.
What does that mean?
Do it.
Hold on. What does that mean?
Ah,
Hold on,
really?
brother.
Wait,
He just answered
hold
your
up, hold
question.
up.
Hold on. He just answered your question. So, Uncle Lance, what does that mean that the math was done in the pyramids of Giza? What did they do?
The pyramids of Giza is a microcosm of what the Earth is. You can get the circumference, you can get the height, the width, all of that in the math of the.
Now you just talking googly gosh. That's googly gosh. What you
those specifics. You know what I'm saying? Specifications should be mathematically encoded. We should have that, right? Can you pull that up for us?
But if there's a circumference, that means it's a circle.
Exactly.
No. Well, here's the deal.
Come on, man. Don't you trying to blow up my traps?
It's 360 degrees to a square, and it's 360 degrees to a circle. It's a circle with a square and a triangle in it. All of the damn alchemy symbols.
Oh, what the fuck you just?
It's a circle that's surrounded. That's the encapsulation. The land forms the square, which is the base,
making it up as we go,
and
bro.
it extends upward at an angle towards the north, and it meets in the north.
You gotta go on your show where you can look at the screen and talk to yourself, yo. We're not listening to you, yo. You sound like you lost your mind, yo. We might have to call
I'm sorry, but that doesn't.
I didn't come on here to tell you motherfuckers about Pyramid Earth. You asked me about it. You asked me about the shit. You mentioned the shit.
I didn't say nothing about it. You just came out like, boom.
Off with that stupid shit. Yo.
Yeah, you did come up with it, but you did mention it though, bro.
I did mention it because I was reminding him who I was. I was on his panel and he was doing the same shit.
Thank you, bro.
I'm just saying though, that man don't have that.
I didn't know the only planet shaped like a pyramid.
Why is the Earth the only planet? Why is the Earth the only planet?
Earth is the only plane, and all of the so-called planets that y'all see, those are plasmas. Those is just energy.
Man.
And what they but what they do is represent places farther under. They like when you go towards those points.
Hey, brother Lance, this
going to
the we doing you right now.
Land that look,
what we doing to you right now? This ain't fair, bro. Because you ain't getting.
Y'all ain't doing nothing but acting like shit.
I don't even feel right.
Let me make a point.
Flavor aid.
Yeah,
listen, I promise you, there's no intelligent men acting like this. They wait until a brother finishes talking, and then they start to begin to talk.
I'm sorry, Lance, man, but it's really fantastic.
You know this on YouTube, bro. You know this is recorded, right?
I apologize, bro. I don't mean to shame you, bro.
Man, I got thousands and thousands of damn footage of Pyramid Earth. I've been doing this.
With your
hold on, Kent. Don't cut me off. Kent, don't cut me off, Kent. Look.
I didn't mean
it's hard to pronounce the word that at the azimuthal. Yes, is azimuthal equidistant projection maps. That's what it was that you showed us, right? It says it's a globe onto a flat surface, such as distance from the center point to any other point are preserved, right? Yes. It's a direction that the azimuth. It's a from the center point to any other point are also accurate. It says it is not a map of a flat earth, but a projection of a spherical earth onto a flat surface.
Right. That's fine.
No,
it's still that is fine, bro. Because all you doing is
you're yelling in the middle of me making my point. I'm telling you what the map actually is and what it stands for, bro. Okay. It don't got nothing to do with nothing. It's actually proving a spherical earth, bro. So you shouldn't use that.
No, it's not. It's
Listen,
not using
man. I just read what it was.
Not proving a spherical earth.
Man, it's a projection of a listen, bro. It's a projection onto a flat surface, bro.
That's what it is.
I'm not gonna sit there. Okay, from
That's
a
what
not
the
a
card
sphere.
standpoint.
So
That's
just
what
like
that's
I
what
can't
that's
make
what
it
the
a flat surface, you
cartographer
can't
saying,
make it a
right?
sphere.
You're like
Bro,
I'm
just
not.
like I can't make it a flat
Hold on
surface,
for a minute.
you
Just
can't make it a sphere.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. Listen. Now, all I'm saying is, yo, you have given us material to look up. When we looked at the material, we're giving you the proper explanation of it. You're making your own shit up. Okay? I'm saying right here on this platform, yo, we're given the time as intelligent black men to look up something. Now, you can't holler, no, it ain't, when that's exactly what the fuck it is. Now, you need to do something else. You can't keep using that. It's a projection of a spherical earth onto a flat surface, bro.
No,
Maybe you
it's
don't
a
know what
projection of
projection is.
Earth onto a flat
No,
surface.
no, it's not. It's a map.
Oh, hold on, he just said it. It's a projection of what? A
Of
spherical
Earth onto a
of
2D
Earth
on a 2D plane.
Of how they
onto
can
a
try to
flat surface.
map out a spherical
Okay,
surface
but here's the
on
deal.
Hold
a
on, you didn't
flat
say.
surface. That's
Hold
all
on,
it is.
description
Hold on, War
It's
Child.
used
didn't say
for
it.
radio
And that's why it's
propagation,
never perfect.
yo,
He
in
just
its
said
its-
it. Hold on, y'all missed
air
it. He
and
just said
sea
it.
navigation, and UN emblem stylized version.
Yeah, he
The
not ready for that
Gleason
part
New
yet.
Standard Map in 1892,
He don't
created
get it.
by Alexander Gleason. We can look it up, bro.
It's
I
not
don't
Lance.
understand what the point
literal.
is.
Here.
Uncle
This
Lance,
is
you
my
just
hold
said
on,
it.
hold on.
Like the
This
literal
this
image.
is my theory.
We're not
And also use other
This theory
scientists
is based on
that
a
I
faulty
found. Hold
premise.
on. Y'all act like a nigga can't come up with a theory.
No, a
What the
nigga
fuck?
can't
Yes, I
No, a
can.
nigga can't come up with a
Yes,
A
I
theory.
nigga
can.
can't come up with a theory. Now,
Yes, the fuck I
no, a
can.
nigga can't.
Yes, a nigga can.
Nigga
And
What
can't.
second of all,
what tools
what I
did
do,
you use?
hold on.
What tools
Let
did
me
you use
finish
to come
my
up with this
sentence,
theory?
niggas. If y'all want to have a conversation,
I don't want to have a
Okay,
conversation.
but what
all
tools
right.
did
The
you
nigga
use
that
to come
came
up
up
with
with
your
a
so
theory.
step
theory?
out of the conversation.
Hold
You're
on,
right.
brother.
Let me step out. You're
What
right.
tools did you use to come up with your theory?
I use
Nigga don't.
data that had already
Nigga use
been
no damn
collected
data. Nigga
and
can't read.
Data.
observation.
Hold on. Data.
Nigga
What data
can't
did you
read, Kent.
use?
Nigga can't read, Kent. I just
Hold
told
on.
him what it
He
was.
said
He
he
can't
used
read
data.
that.
He said he used data. I want to know what
He
the
Hey,
data
hey,
was.
Google this right quick. Hey, Google this.
Nah, ain't no
Super
Google.
Wavy.
What data did
They
you
ain't
Google
doing
this.
nothing.
Because you
Hey, what
making
the
it
fuck?
up.
That's all y'all been doing is Googling, nigga.
Nah, because you made it up. Because I want to
You
know what,
made that
That's
what
all
shit
y'all
data.
up
been doing. You trying
wanna
to
know-
listen.
on
We
a
all
map
know
that you
that
didn't
Google.
study the fucking goddamn specifications of it.
I don't even like to
They
do this to my
literally
people.
tell you that it's
Hey,
not a
Uncle, I don't even
literal.
like to do this to my own
Yeah,
people.
that's what the cartographer
It
saying.
literally tells you in
Brother,
all of those old
hold on.
maps that it's not
Hold
the
on.
exact
This is
measurement.
Zion.
Yeah.
Okay, what shape is the
Who's
Earth
this?
according
Hey, who's this? Who's this?
this Lance single, bro? This Lance.
Lance,
Look,
nutcase think he
You
came
ain't
up
to
with
do
his
that,
own
bro.
theory
Like
from
5
on
books.
YouTube with 200 slides and think he conquered the earth with 200 slides
Yeah,
on
No.
YouTube.
With a
No.
slide
You ain't.
that
Hold on.
kills his whole presentation.
First of all, fairly, you haven't seen the presentation. All you
Your
seen is
slide, that one slide
200
killed your
I
whole
know that when
presentation,
you
bro.
showed that map as your main source,
Wavy,
anyone
share my
who's
screen.
in this room who has a halfway decent education on maritime maps and just basic daggone
Just look it up,
geographical
All right.
history, we know that those maps are not literal.
Okay,
They're not
show me a
made to
map. Show me a
specifications.
map of the Earth.
It's the
They are
glisten.
maps that are made to try to fit on a flat surface.
Thank
Okay,
you.
But
show
they
me.
cannot create a three-dimensional, or back in those days,
Right.
it was hard to make a two-dimensional image. So they was making them in certain ways where they could try to allow people ability to navigate and know where they would, you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly
That's
what
what
they
it's
are,
about.
bro.
That
First of all,
doesn't
it's
mean that
hard to
that's
put.
the shape of the earth.
Hold
Well,
on.
this is the earth.
Hold
This is
on.
really how it looks on a
That's
flat
not what I'm
surface.
presenting.
Crazy.
You're looking at you're looking at the wrong shit.
I'm looking
I
at
asked
what you provided.
No.
hold on.
What you
Hey,
provided.
I want to
I
talk.
And you're trying to
Hey,
tell
War
us
Child.
like
Hey,
we're
War Child.
stupid,
Hold
Hey,
on,
War
War
Child.
Child.
and we don't know that the specifications
Hold on.
are
Hey,
not
Hey, War Child. Can I say
100%.
this, War Child?
Look up the most accurate map of the world.
Listen,
What the hell is-
anybody that got 200
Look up the most
slides
accurate map of the
don't know
world.
what the fuck
What's
they
this right?
talking,
What's
yo.
this right here? Who's sharing their screen,
Hey,
man?
Kent.
What's going on?
Hey,
Nah,
Kent.
man, you gonna make my stomach hurt, man.
Yeah, what's
You
up,
know,
man?
Kent, anybody that got
You got me
200
dying,
slides
bro.
knows what the fuck they talking about,
It's
yo.
terrible.
Don't This is a pseudo alert, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to
we
the
gotta
broadcast.
give Wavy the jump.
If a man whip out 200 slides, you know what the fuck he talking about? Nobody does that.
And highlight the one slide.
I like the one
300,000 slide presentation. Once you watch that,
he got 200 slides, and that's the slide he chose to
you will be
highlight.
integrated.
Somebody doodling right now.
Let him go. Let him do it.
Who drawing?
What are you doing?
Man, who's
Pseudo
drawing right
side. He just committed pseudo side, my brother.
Wait, are you drawing right now?
Oh my God.
You know what, yo? Hey, Uncle Lance, you my man. Y'all fucks with you. If you drawing something right now,
No, this me. Real quick. This me. No, it's
that's you,
Hercules.
Hercules?
Yeah, it's me.
The
Hercules is going outside. Which is
Hey, Hercules, you lucky. Hey, Uncle Lance saved you, Hercules, because you was on some bullshit too.
It was on some early pseudo, but
Hercules,
it wasn't this
doing?
bad. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, hey,
I
it's
wanna
only
see that.
supposed to. Hey, whoever get it,
This
bro,
is
is
just
supposed to get it. If
terrible.
you don't get it, you supposed to die with thinking this bitch was a globe.
Oh,
That's
so
what you're
now
supposed to do.
now we're gonna shame
Hold up.
someone to their death. That sounds.
Let me explain something.
Oh, I'm not
Fucking
drinking
with
that.
you, Uncle
Kool-Aid.
Lance.
I am not
Zion,
drinking that.
Fucking with
Kool-Aid.
both y'all niggas.
Lance,
Hercules, what are you doing, Hercules?
let me explain something, Lance.
And why is
If
your name
we
Hercules?
was living,
Mansa Hercules.
All right.
He's the richest,
I'm
strongest.
saying we
He
live in a
just
flat
downed
earth.
white people and take one of the heroes, Hercules.
Right. Oh, come on, man. You can't name
I live
yourself
on a
Hercules
flat
and you
earth,
say the white
right?
man the devil. Yo.
Right, what are you doing, yo? What are you doing?
Why
Living
is
on
your
a
name
flat earth. I'm about
Hercules?
to show
Hold
it
on.
to
Why
you.
is your name Hercules if you don't like white
We
people?
don't live on a flat earth.
Hold on, what is you drawing, yo?
Oh, dear.
You said a triangle of
a
earth,
We live
right?
on Mount Olympus.
Yes, it's got
We
four
live on
corners.
the hindquarters. The hindquarters of Mount Olympus.
Y'all funny.
Y'all niggas.
Y'all
What you
funny.
drawing, a ladybug?
Yo.
Hey, Uncle Hercules.
Is that a lady?
Right between Tartarus and
Hold on.
Drawing a roach.
Uncle Hercules, what we
What the hell
doing?
going on here, man?
He drawing a
I'm
ladybug,
about to
yo.
show him something. I'm about to show him something.
All right,
So
can you
Lance,
talk? Can you
Hey,
talk?
Pink, did we fall into
Yeah,
the
but
chain?
but everybody else is
I
talking.
don't know.
If
Hey,
you wanna
hey,
talk
Super
with everybody
Wavy,
else
what are
talking,
we doing
bro?
right now?
They
Super?
can't do not call. You got
You gotta
me.
explain. You gotta explain what you're doing.
I'm about to, but everybody keep talking.
That's a
I ain't know
virus.
it was-
yo.
I ain't
That's
know
the
it was gonna go
virus.
this far
That's
down.
the virus. That's the telomeres at the end of the virus.
All
man.
right. So,
They almost
Brother
look like an
Lance,
exhibit.
Brother Lance,
Yeah.
we're trying to save you right
That's
now.
what happened
bro.
when you
Like,
let
for real.
pseudos take over
Really
your
trying.
channel, Super Wavy.
Oh man.
Brother
Can you
Lance.
explain what you just drew already?
We don't know what that is, yo. That's a sun. It's
That
little.
ain't even
Let
a
me,
perfect.
Yo,
So,
what is
Brother
that?
Lance,
It looked
Right
like
here.
something
If-
from the
right here.
Peanuts. You know what I'm saying? Like you put some eyes on it.
The hell this man
Listen.
doing?
Wait, what's the dude that did to the
Hey,
dust?
you gotta
Hey,
save it,
Zion,
Uncle Lance.
Like the
Uncle
dust
Lance
is
from
showing.
Detroit. You gotta save it. Don't look at man like this,
All right,
yo.
hold up. All right, Uncle Hercules, can you please explain yourself? We got the pseudo killers on the panel, gang, so they not about to let you. Come on,
Yeah, this
like,
crazy.
Man, this
You
is
crazy
not-
right now.
I can't explain myself if they keep interrupting.
All right, well,
What
you
are you
gotta
saying?
you gotta
I
keep
can't
going. It's
believe
called a
that you was
All
up
right.
here.
So right here. If
Are
now
you
I know you
serious,
said,
yo?
brother, this
I
is
know
the
you
thing.
ain't
This is the thing.
serious.
I know you said the earth not flat. You said it's a
Wait, brother,
pyramid.
are you serious though, bro?
All right. So
The
if
north,
this
yeah.
right here,
Yeah,
If-
this crazy.
if this is right here, like this is a vector. We got a vector, right?
It's a what?
And this right here proves that if you have a vector in a
That's a
circle,
stick man. You doing a stick
Right?
man with a stick head with some locks. That's a head with locks. That's
This
an
is-
if you got a
African man with
vector,
locks.
if you got a vector in a circle, and all
Rubber
the
bands on the
vectors
end of the
like
lock.
those right now,
are
yo.
pointed out in the same, in the same direction, actually in the same direction, then that would mean that the Earth
Dad,
is
It's not
more
Earth.
likely
Oh man.
flat. I know you said it wasn't flat,
What?
but if
Yeah,
we
you
had a
more confusing
vector-
than that nigga, man. Hey,
He's
you
not
might
understood him.
man, just erase
Hold
the
up.
board,
He
man.
erased the board.
if
Yeah,
you
I
have a
definitely
vector, if
understood
you have
him more. Yo.
vectors,
'Cause you confusing the
pointing
hell out of
in-
me at this point.
different directions,
Man, hey Hercules,
then
listen,
the
bro.
Earth is circular.
Yo, we don't know
Right?
what the hell you
So if
doing
you had
now.
so if the
I
Earth,
don't even
if
believe
the
you
Earth
got a
was a
degree in
triangle,
math, yo.
if the Earth was a triangle,
No one can't. That nigga got no.
No, only the land.
Then
Only
he
the
drawing
land.
another. He
out of
doing
the
another
water.
one. He about to draw another one.
only the land.
Right,
So
the
what's-
water.
hold up, so-
Hold
maybe
on.
we can understand
so
it.
what's-
Bro,
so
think
what
about
would
this,
be-
Hercules.
Hey,
The
hey,
water
hey,
is
hold
flat
up.
and the land is emerging
We'll
out like
tell.
a
Maybe they
mountain.
can talk to each other. Let them talk.
Yeah,
So
this
what would be up
crazy.
here? What would be up here?
A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
That's the North Pole. That's the center.
That's the center. So what I'm saying. So another thing, what I would say is that you have to show that a vector from here will be the same going from here to
That's
here.
a virus, yo. That ain't no damn vector, nigga. That's a coronavirus.
Here,
With
the vector going
coronavirus,
down
yeah.
here. The vector, I can show you that the vectors going from here to here to here are all the same, which means that we on a sphere.
Oh man.
Okay.
But if you said
hold on.
If
Hold
the
on.
land,
You understand that?
So is this
What you doing
rabbi?
is you explaining the
He's a
slope.
rabbi, but he's a Muslim. Is this the rabbi dude who's a Muslim at the same time? Is this the same dude?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
Nah, it ain't. Nigga, I ain't
I don't know
rabbi.
I don't know.
Hey,
what you're
hey, Hercules. How about we do this? Hey, Hercules. Hey, Hercules. How about we do
Why did
this?
it take me so long to catch on?
Hercules.
This basic
How about we do
trigonometry,
this,
yo.
What's a vector, Hercules?
This basic trigonometry.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's a vector, Hercules?
You confused us more than you helped us, man.
You got your
What the hell
family
is
on
that?
this thing,
Is this college level math?
I'm trying to figure out
Level.
what he's
My
doing.
man ain't got
He
no
talking about
degree
the-
in math,
Yeah,
man.
he don't even know what
Those
he's talking
arrows
about.
that he was showing you was vectors.
There was
Okay, so what
a
is that?
vector
So-
has magnitude and direction. It shows you something that has
magnitude,
magnitude, length, and direction.
Lance, you understand that what he was doing just now?
I'm just trying
Yeah, I
I'm
know
trying to X Lance.
It's
If you
already
look-
those
if
is
you look at the
basic.
pyramid,
Listen, those is the longitude and latitude lines on the fucking flat map that they showing you.
The what? All right.
on the flat
But
map
brother,
that
The
they
brother,
show.
what I'm
the
saying,
latitude lines, they all in a vector towards the
Okay,
north.
so what was your point in
Converging.
showing the
Hey,
latitude and
people wavy. If
longitude?
I
brother,
smoke some weed, this
but
be a
what I'm
perfect
saying
time for me
that
to
if
smoke
we're on a sphere,
yo.
and all the math, all the math that I know shows that we're on a sphere.
Okay.
So if we're on a pyramid, you would have to show that from coming from north, the vectors would have to be. It would be in a straight line. It would not be in a curve. It would be in a straight line. If you're
Okay,
coming
I
down
kind
the
of
pyramid,
understand what you're trying to say. Okay.
you know what I'm saying? It would be in a straight line, not a curve.
So why are the vectors not in a straight line, Lance?
Because the earth emits an electromagnetic field, and that is the shape of the field itself.
What?
Well, how did you come up?
Okay.
How did you come up with that?
He just went to outer space on him, B. This is psychedelic.
Yeah, he
Psychedelic,
went
baby.
to the
Hey, look,
fields on
Zion. I'm one of the God is light as electromagnetism, niggas, and he fucked me up.
I'm gone.
Collins on my ass.
Oh, he got you, yo.
It's another level, yo.
Collins
The,
on
listen, the
They
only bubble is the
electromagnetic on
atmosphere
him.
because the earth
hit me with
emits
the
an
fields.
electromagnetic field.
Oh, so you saying we're in a bubble?
Yes. Listen,
psychedelic field.
listen. The
What?
circle is
We in a
listen, bro.
bubble?
Let me explain it better.
You
Now
know
we
the
in the
sun got
bubble.
an electromagnetic field.
Not only
too,
is the
right?
earth flat,
He
but it's
said,
also in
"Listen,
a
baby,
bubble.
Hold on. If you believe in the the Van Allen belt, then you got to know that the Van Allen belt is comprised of plasma. And what plasma does, it attracts matter.
See, that's where you
And
fuck
matter becomes mass. So
brother,
yes.
plasma is a state of matter, brother.
Oh,
No,
your thing right
it is
now,
a state of matter, but I'm talking
your
about
thing.
it attracts the
up.
look it up. Just Google it, bro.
The
It's something
Van Allen
simple,
belt.
man.
So where does it say that the Van Allen belt is plasma? Where does it say that at?
Just
said, look
Google
it up.
it.
Where? No, I ain't googling it. I want to know where you got that from.
I can show you a whole fucking PowerPoint if you would have let me.
No, I want to know where you
no,
got
you
it
got-
from,
you
not the
got that on
PowerPoint that you made
PowerPoint?
up. I want to know where you got it from.
Hey man,
Brother,
listen,
would've
I'm a
been here
black man.
forever.
Hold on. So
We
you
would've
looking
been
for
here
white
forever.
validation? You looking for somebody
Right,
white
nigga,
to
where
validate my
I'm looking
motherfucking
for where
research?
you got it
I
from.
don't fuck you, nigga. You ain't go to my school. You ain't paying me to do this
I'm
shit.
looking for where
The
you
fuck?
got
You
it.
don't need.
Hold on.
You
I'm
don't.
looking
You don't
for where
fucking
you
demand no
got it from.
He
information
got his
from me,
own
nigga.
school.
I'm looking for where you
He
got it
teaching
from.
people.
I'm just
Hey,
asking
yo,
where
how
you
you
got
gonna
it from.
talk my
I don't
man
know
No,
what's
like
hold on,
that? That's my
he good. No,
homeboy
he
right
good.
there,
No,
yo.
he trying to run. Don't pay that no attention.
Pyramid
What's
Earth.
going on,
No,
Uncle
man?
get trying to
Lance.
motherfucking.
Uncle Lance,
He
where
only
did you
doing
get
that
it?
shit because y'all
Why
up
you
here,
getting?
nigga.
No, why you getting angry though?
He
I'm
None of
only
you
asking you
doing
that.
niggas one on one with me, nigga,
Why
for
you
real.
getting? I'm one on one with you right now. I'm asking you, where
Yeah,
did
you
you get
got
that
it right
from?
now, 1-on-1.
Where did you get that from?
That's science.
Hold
Hold on, what was we
The
talking
Van
about first?
Allen belt is particles.
Okay,
and
so
electrons,
they're composed of
All right.
plasma, right? So
Radiation.
what are you saying about that?
Plasma will create mass when it cools because all of the particles is going to solidify when it cools down. It makes it a mass. So the Van Allen belt is something that's hard. It's not no fucking belt around the waist of a fucking ball.
All right, now my next question is how you get the Van Allen belt from me asking you about the sun's magnetic field. That's the heliosphere, bro.
Yeah, that's the only
Listen,
bubble.
the sun emits fucking electromagnetic radiation. Within the
Yeah, we know that.
electromagnetic radiation, there is photon, gamma ray, X-ray, ultraviolet, infrared, and
But
electromagnetic.
the
Right? Hold
sun
on.
emits
Hold
an
on. Let me finish.
electromagnetic field just as the Earth does. It's stronger than the Earth's, but it puts out an electromagnetic field just like the Earth does. Why isn't the
Let me
sun a pyramid?
let me finish, brother. The sun above the earth sits noble gases. When noble gases are ionized, they light up the sky. That's your
Hold on.
blue.
Van Allen belt was
So hold
Hold
on.
on.
ionizing
Hold
radiation.
on.
You
So
know
hold
that.
The
on.
Earth magnetic. Hold on. The Earth
You
magnetic
fucked up.
field is
Hold on, you just
what
fucked up, bro.
determines the
Hold
Earth
on, you
magnetic
fucked
field
up.
is interacting with the weight,
Nah,
the
you just
density
fucked
of the
up,
noble
bro.
gases. The noble gases are the lightest gases, but
Hold
they
on,
still
man.
have a weight, and they all
Hold
layered.
on, you fucked it up,
Yeah.
man.
So when the
Because
sun
flat
shines
Earth.
through the upper
Go ahead. I'm gonna
atmosphere,
let you finish.
the electromagnetic radiation of the sun rays
He messed it
will
up.
ionize the noble gases
You
and
just let down the
cause
flat
them
earthers
to
all around
light.
the world. You just let down flat earthers all
I
around the
Now
mean,
world
here's the
because
issue.
in order for
Here's the
bro,
issue.
I'm gonna respond to what you
wait,
just
what's the
said.
issue? I want to hear
Is
the
in
issue.
order
I want to hear the issue.
hold on, Uncle Lance. In order for there to be a Van Allen belt, because you believe the sun is in our atmosphere, right? It's
Absolutely.
in our atmosphere or not?
That's stupid.
And you said the Van Allen belts
The
do
sun
exist.
revolves around the earth in a corkscrew
Hold
type
on.
motion. So sometimes it's
So where would
The
the Van
sun
Allen
does
belts
not
be?
revolve around the earth, bro.
Hold
it
on,
does.
Uncle. Hold on.
It
So
does.
where
Especially
would
in
the
the
Van
corkscrew,
Allen belts be?
especially in the corkscrew
Where would the
motion. I'm
Van
like,
Allen belts
goddamn.
be if the sun is within the Earth's atmosphere? Where would the Van Allen belts be?
The Van Allen belt is above the sun.
What? Man, stop it.
Nah, see,
Stop it.
my
Lance,
thing was
Hold on.
you
So
said Earth is a
hold
pyramid.
on. So you do
Kent,
You
you
realize
hear
said
that,
Earth
Kent?
is a pyramid because it
I
have
heard
an
him. I heard him very
The
electromagnetic
clearly.
Van Allen
field.
belt is
So
the
hold on.
ionized
So
part
why
of
No.
would we look
plasma,
at the sun
bro.
and don't
But
look
we
like a
had to get
pyramid,
we had
and
to
it
get
also
through the
have
Do
a
you
hold
know
on, we
what
had to
that
get through
mean,
the
my nigga?
hold on.
So
We had to get through the Van Allen belts to get to the moon, right?
no,
So
the
hold on,
moon
no,
is in
no, no, no,
Earth's
no, 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 no.
atmosphere.
No, it's not.
No,
What?
we
Man,
had to
I'm
get through
gone.
the Van Allen.
Hey,
That
The
was
Super
the
Wave,
moon
I'm
is
reason.
in
out of
Earth's
here.
Hold on,
atmosphere.
hey,
Yeah, I
Super
gotta get
Wavy,
out
let
of
me
here.
get the mic real quick, man.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Ken. I'm
I'm
out
Hey,
of here,
look,
angry.
yo. You in
we
the house
had to get
straight.
through the Van Allen belts to get to the moon. So the Van Allen belts will be between the Earth and the moon,
You share?
and especially the Earth and the sun. You tripping, bro?
Share my screen, bro. I'm tired of these niggas. They don't know what they
Lance,
talking
you said
about.
you got this from the ancestors.
Nah, I ain't get this from no ancestors. I got it from motherfucking
You got to
research.
stop making shit up, man.
But you
Oh,
said the pyramid. All right, go ahead, yo, brother.
You got this from the Elohim, the Anunnakis. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you got people in elementary school that got down no better than this shit right here, man.
yes, the moon is technically within Earth's atmosphere, specifically the outermost layer called the geocorona, which extends far beyond the
Was
moon's orbit. Yes, the moon is in Earth's atmosphere. Niggas need to study so you can keep your
They're
shit up.
not saying the same thing you saying though.
They
atmosphere or
absolutely
orbit?
said what I said.
You think this shit is within like the clouds or some shit? You think that shit is
Atmosphere or
like
orbit?
how many feet
oh,
do the flat Earth?
Dipset, he couldn't
How many
handle it
feet
no
do the
more.
flat Earthers say the
Hold on,
sun is?
hold on.
The
You
moon,
see
the
how
moon is
niggas don't say, "Hey, thanks, man." I didn't know that.
Nah, that's not because it's not things. Because
Because
you're
you
not saying the
haughty,
same
you
thing.
prideful, you think you know everything.
How far? How many?
It's some
How
people
long?
that really do this shit, bro.
What, what's the distance of the Earth from the Earth to the moon in the
It's
flat Earth world?
in
According to
the
flat
flat
Earth.
Earth,
Yeah,
in the
according
flat
to
Earth
flat
world,
Earth.
it fluctuates between 3,000 and 7,000 miles above the Earth.
That's bullshit.
Hey, Kent, he a pyramid earther.
I thought it was 2 million miles.
No, it would be 232,000 miles if we was going by the globe Earth standard. So you
230.
got to know
Okay.
both. The sun is 92 or 93 million miles away, depending on who you ask.
Okay.
Bruh, the moon is
I'm just trying to
200.
see
Hold on. Hey,
why.
look, I just looked it up, right? The moon is 238,900 miles from Earth. Where did you get this? Well, what you said? 4,000? How long you said? How far you say it was?
Said the atmosphere. So let's
No.
measure
I
out
want to know
how
what the
far the
distance. I want to know
atmosphere.
The
what the distance
moon
from
is in
Earth.
Earth. Look up how tall,
Bro,
how
hold
far
on.
Earth's atmosphere
Hold
is
on.
away from
He
Earth's
said,
What
ground.
was the number you?
232,000. He was off a little bit, but he was close.
Oh, he said 232,000.
Yeah, he was
Does he know
close.
how far that is?
Brother.
Apparently, where the moon is at. So
Listen, dog. What I'm trying to look. So my whole point is this.
I
This is
don't,
my
nah,
whole
I
point
don't think he.
in
I
my
don't think he knows. I don't think he knows
damn.
because you think he's.
My
All right,
whole
go ahead.
point is this: how am I able to produce, in my theory, present something that is also factual, and everything that y'all teaching us is also factual?
Because
That's my whole point.
you don't understand the numbers you're working with. You don't
Lance,
No.
understand.
Lance,
You
the
don't
math you
understand
doing
that.
ain't adding up, brother.
Yeah, you don't understand that the
What
Van
math is
Allen
you
belt.
talking about?
You don't understand that the Van Allen belt is between the Earth and the Moon. You don't understand that
yo,
part.
Lance, did you
No,
have
it's
a new
not.
book? You have a new book on the market?
I'm working on it right now. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, man. How many books did you come out since the last time I saw you? Probably got like 150 daggone publications out right now.
Nah, I do music, bro. Make beats and shoot film.
I know, but you always you come up with a new book like every 6 months and shit, B.
Nah, man, I'm not Rabbi Lewis. I'm Lance.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
I'm
was
Lance from the
wrong.
old Solar
I
Vision
think you got
debate
the
league.
wrong person, Zion.
Oh, okay. Damn, you sound so
Okay,
much.
so look.
That's
So
bad.
look, the Van Allen belt is about 37,000 miles away. Right? If the moon is 200 and something miles, the Van Allen belt is 37,000 miles away. Wouldn't that be between the Earth and the moon, bro?
There, brother. Clearly, it's a problem, ain't it?
Yeah, it is
And
a
it's
problem
not
because it's
right.
37,000 miles away.
But the moon isn't 232,000 miles away if it's in Earth's atmosphere, is it?
Yes, it is 232 miles away. What you need to ask is why is the moon within the Earth's atmosphere? That's what you need
Look,
to
man.
ask.
No, because I know what everything is. Y'all niggas need to just go ahead and die with what you believe, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone with it, because I got
we
this.
gonna answer that tonight. Hold on. Why is the moon within the Earth's atmosphere? What does that mean? How far does the Earth's atmosphere extend?
OG back.
Of it, yo. It's on the outer limits of the Earth's atmosphere. So
I know.
technically
I'm
it is.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to walk
but
them
what
into
the
it.
hell? That shit is crazy.
I'm
Did he
trying to
saying,
walk
yo?
them into it. You know what I mean? Hold
Oh, all
on.
right. I was trying to get you out
Hold
of
on.
here.
You said all y'all said no. That is not in the Earth's atmosphere.
It's on the outer corona. It's on the outer limits, bro.
Is it in the Earth's atmosphere?
Technically, yes, but it
All
does
right,
not support what you're saying.
All right.
That's
right.
the
So that means the Earth's atmosphere extends 232,000 miles away.
I'm out of here, man.
That's what you're telling me.
Hold on. Look. So he's not being
Hold on.
honest.
Let's address that. That means that Earth's atmosphere extends 232,000 miles away.
It's called the
Lance,
geocorona, bro. It's the
you
outer.
messing up.
It has several different types of atmosphere. Stop playing, bro. You
The
got
flat earthers don't say 200 and something thousand miles away. The flat earthers say the Earth.
Atmosphere,
hold
nigga.
on.
What do you mean?
The flat earthers say the moon and the sun is much closer.
What's the name of the layer of this atmosphere that it's in? Because you have, what I'm saying,
exactly. Thank you, Warchild. Thank you, Warchild.
What's the name of that atmosphere that's in?
He just said
Thank you, Warchild.
The coronasphere.
He just said the coronasphere.
That's the last layer.
On the very outskirt.
Right.
The corona is the outer edge of.
Right, bro.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So yeah, you partially got a point, but at the same time,
hold on. So what you should really start? Hold on, bro.
Trying to add a little extra hot sauce.
No, hold on. They're saying that the moon. That means the Earth's atmosphere extends 232,000 miles away from the surface.
You know, I hate when you talk to these make believe flat earthers. Now, flat earthers usually hold on,
630 kilometers.
Hey, my bad. Hold on. Flat earthers say that the sun and the moon is about 3,000 to 4,000 miles away from the Earth.
Yeah.
Inside
this dude right here is saying 200. He's switching it up a little bit, so he's saying 200 and something thousand.
No, I said
that ain't what flat earthers.
I said it fluctuates between three. I said in my theory, in my model, it fluctuates between 3,000 and 7,000 miles.
Hold on. Dog, what you mean your model? Like, what did you use to make a model?
What the fuck
Like, you
you
gotta
mean?
stop that.
Man,
You
y'all
going off,
niggas got
you
shit
mixing
twisted, bro.
shit
Yeah,
together.
You hold on, you
mixing
got shit twisted like a motherfucker.
You talking about you made a
So-
model?
He in the
So what
street
you
getting
doing
the
is
shit
what you
with
doing.
Terrence
Hold
Howard.
on.
With what?
Terrence Howard.
With what?
Show
What
me.
did you use to
Hey,
make a model?
Google
What
this.
did you use to make a
Came
model?
from the same college as Terrence Howard.
Data.
Yeah, same college.
What
Data.
data?
College
What
too.
data? What data? From where?
Man,
Who
go to
made
my
the data
mother-
that you?
Hey, hey,
who
I
made
did.
the data
Hey,
that you made?
go to Pseudosciences University, nigga, and watch the show, nigga. Fuck it.
Next
That's what
question.
you want.
Got about
Gotcha.
2 views
Is
over
that
there.
the
I
name
know
of
you
your
do.
for real? The name of
Pseudoscience
your jump off is
University.
Pseudoscience University.
Lance,
Tell me,
I mean,
Yes.
at least he ain't false, bro.
So we said,
Advertising.
Yeah, he definitely ain't false
Brother,
advertising.
Lance,
What's
we
name
are.
of your
You
channel,
said that
brother?
the
Hey,
spear.
Lance, what's the name of your channel? I
We
want
gonna
to
go over there.
subscribe
We
to
gonna
you.
go over there. We gonna beat that up.
I
Video
want
by
to
Yeah,
video.
that's
subscribe
gonna
to
be
you.
funny. You know
That's
what I'm
gonna be it.
saying?
That's gonna be content
I
right
mean,
there.
Lance,
We
God
gonna
bless
make
your
it.
hat.
I want to
You know what I'm
subscribe
saying?
to your
That shit
channel.
sound
What's the
like
name of
the
your
perfect
channel, Lance?
battleground right there.
Pseudoscience University.
Oh my god.
Is that
Why,
what it
why
is?
did you name it that? Why
That
did you
should
name
be
it that? Because you
perfect.
knew it was pseudoscience, didn't you?
You knew it.
No, because
Lance.
what I realize is this: is that everybody, anything that is considered not agreeable to the masses is called pseudoscience. It's plenty of things that scientifically factual today that first was considered pseudoscience.
Nah,
So
you
I
can't say
accept that
No.
What about
gratefully.
things that used to be considered a science and became a pseudoscience?
Yo, put your channel right here so we can click on it, yo.
Yeah,
Stop.
like
Put
race.
it down
Put
here.
it in the what's the name?
Lance, let me ask you this. You said the hemisphere
Oh, we
is
trying to get this-
global,
we
but
trying
the
to get
planet
this
is a triangle, right?
No,
channel, bro.
I'm saying that
Wait, how you
the
get a
atmosphere
hemisphere on a
is
triangle?
a
Hey, look,
hemisphere.
Now, how you put a hemisphere on a
Wavy,
triangle?
hey
Yeah?
Hercules
Okay,
and
so
Wavy.
what-
I ain't gonna lie. This is the first
so
time
why-
I heard a
Can't-
flat
we
earther
trying
say
to we trying
the
to get the
moon was
channel right.
200,000 miles
Focus on the
away.
channel.
No,
Nah,
hold
he
on.
a
Lance,
pyramid. He a pyramid earther. But
Lance,
Okay,
Lance,
okay,
I'm in a
okay.
private chat.
I ain't never
so
heard
is
of that
the
shit.
I heard
Alright.
them all, but this
atmosphere
is the
Trying to
first
see how you
time.
get
circular?
a
They usually
hemisphere.
say about 300,000, 4,000 miles, 400.
Hold
I
up.
mean,
If the
3,000,
atmosphere is
4,000
circular
miles away.
and the
So,
land
okay.
is a pyramid, right? The land is a pyramid, but the atmosphere is circular, right?
Look,
Well,
what's
the
the key- what's
atmosphere,
the same root word that keep popping
atmosphere,
up in everything we
Yeah.
say? Atmosphere,
the
hemisphere.
atmosphere is like a hemisphere.
It's him.
The
Okay.
Why?
Bro,
Why
So
they?
why? So what
why
else is
it a
filled in?
sphere?
Why is it circular?
bro,
Uncle
bro,
the
Lance.
circle because
You don't know it's
the
that
earth is
same.
surrounded is a circle.
Bro.
It's
Put your
mountains
channel in Uncle
surrounding
Lance.
the
Put your
water.
channel
You
in
don't
the
know
back
it's
chat.
that same root word keep popping up.
Bro, can we
Atmosphere,
get the channel?
hemisphere.
Can we
Sphere,
get the
sphere.
channel?
Y'all don't see it keep
Can
popping up.
we get
Yep.
the channel, bro?
Hemisphere.
Yeah, let's get that channel real quick.
Can
Uncle
we
Uncle.
get
Lance. Put your
channel,
channel in the
bro?
back chat.
I tried to look it up real quick. I couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it, yo. You got
The
less than 5 views.
coronasphere.
Not on the it's not on the
Yeah, the
thing.
algorithm is not letting
The
us.
algorithm is not
The
litty.
math
Not
ain't
letting it pop
math.
up.
Basically, what they're saying.
The
The math ain't math.
heliosphere.
They saying your
Never
university not accredited. They saying your university
Pseudoscience
ain't
University. What the hell?
Yo, put it in the private chat. Yo, come on, man.
Man.
Stop playing. Pseudoscience. Is it one word? Is it one word,
Is
sir?
a university. Hold on. Is
Lance,
Is
you gotta
a
make that
university.
math add up. That's the only thing.
He said,
Bro,
nah,
it's
but
all-
see,
math
hey,
ain't
but
math.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hold
hey,
on.
The math ain't math and sphere.
Y'all ain't see it. Y'all ain't seen me do a
nah,
How?
Drop
no.
the channel. Drop the
We trying to
channel.
get it on.
Drop
Drop the
the channel.
channel.
I
Dang.
didn't do the presentation on this on my
Okay,
channel.
we want to see your channel though. Is that
So you
okay?
about to
Drop
drop
the
it like you was about to drop
Where
it
you,
like the top
where
right
you do the
now.
presentation at?
The whole
Show us the link. Drop
We
the
about
link.
to,
Where you
hour
do it.
presentation.
just a warning. We gonna beat your channel up, bro.
The whole
I'm just
Oh,
letting you know
4 hour
right now.
presentation. He was about to drop
Gully.
it like it was hot on us.
What up,
4
Gully?
hours.
Trying to get the channel first. What
know
are
what
we
I'm saying?
doing here, yo? Come on, Uncle Detroit.
Bathroom
Hey,
break.
Wavy, let him do the
Bathroom
presentation
break.
on this joint. What,
I
tomorrow or a couple of days? You want to do the
can do it.
presentation on here?
Nah, but his
You
presentation
got it.
already got
You
beat up by his
got
presentation.
it.
That nigga said, "Goddamn, the shit was obsolete."
Hey, man.
All right. Pseudoscience University. He dropped it in the back chat.
Come on, man. Oh, what a channel with, man. Send me that
And
channel.
you know that them saying that is obsolete
I'm
is
taking,
like
I'm, t-
watching
I'm
the
taking it.
game and
Now I'm
you
taking
see
it
that a
personal.
motherfucker did not make
I
the foul.
hey,
And
hey, oh, he said, "Fuck me." Now I'm taking it personal. Yo, we gonna beat this channel up, man.
Oh man.
No, it can't. It
Listen,
can't.
man, if it
Lance
ain't
ain't
up
no
for peer
joke.
review,
Hold on.
if
I'm
it
gonna
ain't
share
up
my
for
screen.
peer review, then it
I
ain't.
can't see the
What's the
jump.
word?
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen. Lance ain't
Peer
playing.
review is
Yo.
peer review,
Look,
baby.
look what Lance
Nah.
did. Hey, Lance, I ain't even mad at you. Look at Lance. Look how he started shit off. Look, watch. Can y'all see it? Share the channel, yeah. I'm gonna give it to y'all.
Don't tell me you say Black African power.
No, it ain't. Look,
He
come
went
on,
hard.
Lance. Share the screen.
Brother
Super
Lance
Wave.
going hard. He went hard.
You see the screen?
There you go. Look. Watch this. Look. This how he start off. Look. Again. Look.
Hey family, it's your man's Lance Single, and I came by to invite y'all to my new channel. It's called Pseudosciences University, and it's where you come by, you kick it, and you
smoke a blunt and get high and just believe anything I
Yeah,
tell you.
y'all like that, yo. I ain't mad at you.
That nigga got the big old
Hey,
split
that's a
too.
good
Look,
promo.
you about to get it in.
Hey, Lance, that's a fire promo. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
no
fire
cap.
right there.
Yeah. I give him that. I give him that.
I'm gonna give you. You know what, yo? I'm gonna definitely subscribe just for that, yo. Just for
Look
that.
like Uncle Phil from the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Pseudoscience University. Hold on. Pseudoscience University 69.
Here you go.
He like a ghetto Bill Nye science guy or some shit.
Look.
Look.
Again,
We got to beat that channel up.
Let's see what he got. He got 96 videos. No, he got 23 videos. Let's see what you got here. Let's see the titles.
I got whole videos that I'm about to download though.
Okay.
Just
So you
take a
should
long
subscribe
time.
though. Well, you crazy. Let me see the time lapse. Yeah, you need to get some.
I'm about to subscribe right now, yo.
You just ran into the wrong batch, bro, because
I still don't see that shit. How you find that?
Committed.
It's right here.
They're coming for your head.
It's one word.
Hey,
It's
send
one word
me
with
that
an
channel because
instant
I'm looking
It's
it up
right
with the
there,
numbers
Kent.
and everything.
You gotta look right in the
Y'all
private
just
chat,
gave
Kent.
him y'all just gave the pseudo killers a food.
That's the joint right there. He got the pyramid science.
That's definitely
pyramid
food,
science right there.
Right here, yo.
Pyramid Earth.
That's crazy.
Pyramid
I
Earth
typed in the exact number and everything. It's still ain't.
There you go. He got it. The new standard map of the world.
You're getting into the Masonic, you know what I'm saying? I see it already.
Hey, yo, hold on. Forward it to the end of the. Forward it to the end.
Hey, yo, wait! I said it before he even pulled up the daggone, and look
Right
what
there.
it says. And he was right here. I said, "Watch, we're going to some Masonic."
There you go. We got him. There you go.
Hey, don't let me show Anthony this shit.
Big ancient geometry.
Don't let me show space with
geometry,
galaxy and beyond and shit.
Oh man, he in the game. You see, it's right there, Kent. It's right here at the
I got it. I just subscribed.
You know what I'm saying? With Jubilee and Jubilee.
We ain't Gullah. We not haters.
Uncle Lance. Uncle Lance, they got a file on you now. They got a file on you.
You got a whole file cabinet, nigga. You ain't
Yo, hey, yeah, you under investigation.
We're under investigation.
Yeah, we got a case.
He's
put a
under
case
the
on all you motherfuckers.
Hiram Abiff over here, you know what I'm saying, looking ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Super Wavy, he got your block hot, man. You
gang signs on you, B.
You're officially under investigation.
Officially got an open case right now.
Right, that's what we do. I'm putting my channel in the chat too. Fuck it.
Grab you real.
Put my
channel in the chat too.
Got to be on this motherfucker speaking
intelligently. What we doing? I'm putting my channel in the chat too. That's what we doing.
Put in the private chat, yo.
Got it. Hey, that nigga going to alligator Alcatraz, yo. He going to alligator Alcatraz, bro.
Come on, yo. Here go Hercules.
Bootleg society looking ass nigga.
Oh man.
Wait, yo, show Hercules.
Hey, look, and don't be afraid to come on the Pseudo Killers channel and state your claims because
man,
we live for that.
Oh man, yo, please notify me.
I state my claims. I state my claims. Yo, I stand with y'all. Tell the truth.
Now, I mean, look, much respect to Super Wavy and his channel too.
In the freaking comments section.
Hey, Super Wavy, no disrespect, but yeah, we gonna beat these little niggas up.
Here you go. We got Hercules, King Hercules. Subscribe.
Man,
he do karate. He do karate. The white man karate. Look like a bunch of white men on there to me, King Hercules.
Hey, yo, is that Bobby?
The white boys are beating.
A lot of white men in there.
He said, "Is that Bobby?"
Bobby.
The only one with the black man got the black man.
Bobby Heavy face.
Hey, Hercules, how Bobby him get on that? Is that you?
He said,
Damn,
Bobby,
that's
Come
Bobby
on,
Brown.
man.
yeah, he the only one in there with a black uniform too.
Oh,
A
man.
raisin in a bowl of milk.
Yeah.
Yup.
Hercules a black belt.
Oh, man.
You in
Man.
that
It's
song?
funny.
Hold on, how
It's
you
funny.
teaching?
They didn't say a
How you
word to
teaching
me
all
when
the
I
white
went to
boys
that
karate?
joint.
They in
Where
that
the black
song.
people at? You don't teach
Hey,
black people how
Where
to do
those
karate?
black people at, man? Where those black
Oh,
chicks
he
at?
in wait a minute, yo. So
hey,
he went.
they
Oh,
down there fighting Kundalini style, yo. That's the Kundalini style.
I like
hey,
I
you
like
got
I
to
like
go.
how
You
you
gotta
went that
align
dang
all your
Callaway.
chakras.
I
5
like
books
how
for
you went
black
that dang
teenagers.
Callaway, Uncle Hercules.
Yeah, you got
Hold
3,000.
up, what's that one with the little drones on it right there? I feel like it's a little pseudo wisdoms up in there
Oh
somewhere.
no,
Little
not the drones
drones.
again.
He got the drawings. Hey, go up, Monk.
Where?
I
The
don't know. He
You
look
math.
gotta
like he
work
trying
with
to teach you
it. You gotta
calculus.
work.
The
When you do the
mathematic
drawings,
argument for
you gotta draw it.
Pan-African. Oh, the
You gotta learn how to
mathematical
draw. Oh, here we
argument
go.
for
Look,
Pan-Africanism.
That's
calculus,
right.
calculus,
Mathematical argument.
calculus.
Hey,
That's
Gully,
right.
he said they had calculus on the walls back in the ancient times.
I don't know why you
Oh,
say
Ain't the
that.
he
ancient
riding.
Egyptians.
He riding.
He said the ancient Egyptians
He
had
bombed
calculus
out.
on the wall.
Oh yeah, he riding, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
It was hot 5 years ago. Hey, Hercules, you was fire. You was on fire, boy.
Yeah, Uncle Hercules. I
Oh,
like this work.
2,000 view. Yeah, get
Yeah,
it.
he
I like
fell
this
off.
work.
You say he fell off.
Yeah, he fell all of y'all.
Uncle Hercules
Yeah,
You
disappeared.
start
I'm
doing
always
karate with
close.
the white
I'm close.
boys, man.
Yeah, he
Oh,
fell
you
off.
got on Uncle Herc.
Oh, he went from 2K to 116 on the motherfucker.
Oh, he had a tournament. Okay. Did you win this tournament? That's all we want to know.
Which one?
Hey.
I win most of them joints.
So
That's one.
Look at that.
I
And
think
kick
that's what I'm
that
talking
Kick the
about.
man in the balls, man. You ain't
Kick him in
supposed to
the
do
butt.
that in
do
karate,
not
man.
sleep on him.
That's my teacher. That's my teacher
They
right
getting
there.
that cheating.
Put his foot in your neck.
Nigga
Do
cheating.
not
All right,
sleep
let's
on
see
him,
how. All
man.
right, Herc. Did you? All right, we
Niggas
want to see.
sleep on me too and don't
Yeah,
know I'm a
They
martial
miss.
Hold
artist.
on, let me
They
see.
can't
Nah, he
catch
looked
me.
like he looked like he got kicked in his head on this
Let's
one.
see. Let's see. Let's see.
Black belt.
That's
But yeah,
way
people
too
pay
far
attention
from
to
my
what you
head,
do.
bro.
There was like I want to say about 15 or
Hey,
Give me
18.
this motherfucker.
Hercules, no,
I
all jokes
ran his
aside,
ass
I
up out
took
the ring, man. So I was like, yo,
taekwondo
you
back in the
bullshit,
day when
man.
I was like
Be
12.
street fight. I mean, it's not that type of
That
tournament.
nigga's a black
You know what I'm
belt.
saying?
Black belt.
They do have, if you
Black
understand,
belt.
I took
you want to be a
taekwondo
street
and
fighter. There used to be a time
aikido.
I
in
kicked the
America
shit out of him,
where people
yo.
just you got
Aikido,
to fight,
yeah,
you
I
fought.
love Aikido.
That was it.
He fell on the ground.
I took
Y'all already
taekwondo
know
and
what I got.
aikido
You go.
back in the
You
day.
know I got my
Tournaments is
degrees.
not for street fighting, man.
Chinese
Indeed,
don't
It's
nigga,
just
you
you
got
want
it.
to go
that.
prove your skills.
I ain't even
You
knocking
want to
it,
show your
man.
skills.
Okay,
Man. These are my
okay,
skills.
Hercules.
My skills
I respect
are
the
good. You know what I'm saying?
karate,
It's a
the
Oh,
good
you hit the nigga
challenge.
right
Taekwondo,
upside the eye.
You
Look, he
practice.
banged him right in the
Bunch of
eye.
practice.
train for it. Get ready for it. It's like people they
Bunch
do
Yeah,
of
we hit that
they
nigga with
do
the left.
what
Hey,
marathons. People train for
Hercules,
the
you caught him with that
marathons. They
left
challenge
hand right
themselves.
there, yo.
People out here doing
That nigga look
Definitely
like
all these
Mr.
other
Cleveland.
exercise events.
hit that white boy right in the eye.
It's about to go.
Hey, Hercules,
Yeah.
I see you
So
caught him right there.
get out there,
You got
have
the
some fun, man.
Cleveland,
Have
you got
fun
the
with it.
Cleveland
Encourage
Mustangs.
you got
right
kids
there
in
in
martial arts.
the right hand man.
Encourage them to compete.
All right, there we go. All right, bro. Okay. Hey, Hercules, stick to that shit, nigga. You better at that, yo, as ever shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, I rocks with your
I rock
taekwondo,
with you.
man. You know what I mean?
seen
I
you
used to
beat
do
him
that
up.
back
I've
in the
seen the
day.
trophy, but
I
this
think I
other
got
shit you trying to embark
yeah.
on, yo, let that go, dog.
Yeah, nah, don't do the
Whatever.
calculus.
Hey yo, Wavy, hold up. Share my screen real quick. I'm about to show y'all something.
All right, what you got? You want to show a fight?
Y'all about to be real mad at this joint right here.
All right,
Pseudo killers. Y'all be talking
Uh-oh.
about when y'all say, yo, you can't. There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as spirituality. Whatever.
all right,
Hey, y'all
Mhm.
see me?
yeah,
Oh, hold up. I ain't gonna see my
Yeah, we used
Yeah,
to
see
our
my
karate practice joint used to be in the basketball court
My
in the
bad.
high school too.
Wait, I'm on screen.
Yeah, we see.
Yeah, you had your daughter on the jump.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
put,
okay,
don't
okay,
put
my
your
bad.
kids on there, man. You know these internet niggas be crazy.
Yeah, you
On my
gotta be
wall, baby. You see my wall?
Yeah,
No,
but I'm just
we see
saying, man.
your
You know
wall.
niggas be.
We don't see a wall. Okay, we see. Okay, go ahead.
You see the wall?
Yes.
You got that your Batman?
Well, you got the championship joints.
I'm working on some equation. I'm working on the equation right now to prove that the creator exists.
Hold on, what? Hold on. Go back to the wall. I didn't know what you was talking about.
Uh-oh.
Go back to the
Hey,
wall.
Bro, you
What
finna
the
prove.
hell?
Nah, I go with your daughter first, Hercules. I
You could
was
have proved.
I ain't going that crazy.
I
Frequency
ain't
is
finished
evidence
yet.
of the
I ain't
What
creator.
the
finished yet, but I
hell? I
want
know
you to
This
this
know.
don't
nigga
keep you
trying
up
to,
at
this
night.
nigga
Hey,
trying to,
hold.
this nigga trying to
But I'm
prove
gonna
that
go
I
with
was,
Florida. Yo, you
this
tripping.
nigga trying to
I know this
prove that I
nigga
would
ain't
have
losing
been a
sleep.
major
That
marker, y'all.
nigga got the equation
Hold
over
on,
his
man.
bed,
Get
bro.
it over his head, yo.
Bro, he is
Yo,
on
niggas is
out.
Uncle
weird.
Lance, you
Yo,
gotta
he
go
is
get him,
above
yo.
9,000 in nerdery right now.
Niggas is weird,
Bro,
man.
Official
this
nerdery.
nigga finna,
Y'all
this nigga
I
funny.
ain't
finna,
gonna take nothing away from
Niggas
you
is
on that.
weird, man.
What you
yeah,
say?
Nigga
bro.
is above his
He
bed.
finna, he trying to
Niggas is
prove this
weird,
shit
man.
with a
Hey,
magic
That
when,
marker.
nigga
when
wake
you gonna
that
bring that
nigga wake up
equation
and
When
first
he
public?
thing he
When
read,
you
do
gonna
is
make
that
that
turn
nigga,
around.
equation
he bad
public, bro?
going
Hey, that nigga wake
Yo,
up and
equation.
turn around and start writing down crazy numbers, Joe. What is you doing, Hercules?
Boy, go ahead, Herc. I'm with you though, Herc.
That's so
Yeah.
he
I'm
mantra
with you,
above
and
his
we got some new channels to look at. We good. I'm gonna
Yeah.
definitely check your content out. Both of
I told these niggas Sarnetta wasn't the only one that had the pseudo, man. Y'all pseudos be out there lurking in the
you
wilderness, man.
doing a thing, yo. This man know about the earth. Look, Uncle Lance, he know about the earth, the atmosphere, the last piece, and he tweaking it, boy. I see you, boy. You is whooping it though, yeah. That's my son say you whooping it.
nah, bro. I'm
What is you working on again on the above the bed?
He got his own theory. He got his own
Yeah,
theory.
he
No,
Oh
what you
over,
yeah.
saying?
he
What
Well,
over,
what was
so
that you
me,
was
he
working on?
so
overusing, y'all.
so me, I'm
He
a
over, he overusing with it.
Yeah, right. Over
yeah,
whooping.
Over whooping.
nah, yo,
Whooping.
for me, I'm all about that. I'm a black nationalist, Pan Africanist, and I'm about what I'm saying, using the African paradigm.
All right.
So compare,
What they got to do
so
with math though?
so if you
Unless
look
you
at
talking about
African
money.
spirituality, hold up. If you look at African spirituality, people, what I'm saying, pseudo killers has been saying that there is no proof for a quote unquote God. However, if you look at it from an
I didn't
African
say that. I said we
spirituality,
can't prove or disprove.
There's no evidence. There's no evidence for a God.
so if you,
But
but
he's
I'm saying
talking about the equation
bro.
E
Somebody
Yeah,
if you
is
look at it from an
times
African point of view,
blackness.
you can prove
I'm
it.
going to
So
sleep.
that's what I'm.
We'll say there's no
hey,
evidence. There's
Hercules,
no evidence for a God.
hey,
That's what I'll
Hercules,
say.
hey, Hercules, what African culture? Because you can't conflate all African culture thing as different divinity systems in Africa. Period. It's diverse when it
Right,
comes to that. You can't just say African spirituality. Like which one you talking about?
right.
That's true. That's true.
bro,
There's this.
frequency, light, and mass is the evidence of God.
Hold up, Lance. Hold up, Lance. He asked me a question,
Bro.
brother.
Nah,
I understand what you.
that
That
ain't.
boy,
Wait,
that
hold up.
boy
Can I?
say
Let me
God is
answer the
light, light
question.
is electromagnetism. You heard that, Isaiah?
Let me answer the question. Let
Not
me
the
answer this
world.
question now. But I understand what Lance is saying. However, I understand what Lance said. So, brother,
I ain't banging on Naga, bro.
what you said, I'm saying, a different culture. However, I would quote. I would have to definitely quote my brother Kalamu from Personal Divinity and Nature, the brother Jahinza John from Muntu. That while you got different ethnic groups and different perspectives, however, you could say that there's one culture because they all of them
No,
at the
that's pseudo,
universe
bro.
the same way. Stop.
Mm.
So stop.
Bro.
You know what I'm
I was
saying?
brought up.
All I'm saying
I was
is
brought
that
up in a real
we got
African system, bro.
you got
Like 'cause I was a
every
kid listening
tradition,
to
Orlando,
every
Riley
your
talk,
mic
culture.
bro.
we can't hear
They
you,
say that
Orlando.
it's all the same.
Your mic muffled,
No,
Orlando.
it ain't, bro. I was really brought up in a real African system, like Santeria, since a baby, bro. That shit, it's different shit, bro. It ain't
Me
the
too,
same.
yo. On my
Santeria
father's
is
side, yo.
different from
I grew up with
Santeria is not
Santeria.
that
I
Yoruba
don't
or
even know
I
what
was
Igbo.
the
born
fuck it
in
is. I'm talking
1974.
about straight up Ifa, bro. I'm saying Santeria
Hold up.
because for the sake of communication, but I grew up in
I
real
got
Ifa, bro.
tongas and everything in my crib right now as an adult because that's been a part of my culture.
Zion, say
Yeah,
that again.
and voodoo, I grew up in voodoo too on my African American side, like real
Hey,
shit. Like my
I'm
grandmother
gonna
fucking
ask.
voodoo too.
I'm gonna
But
ask you this. Hey,
it's the
Hercules,
same elements, brother.
did you
Yeah, because
learn
they come from both come from Niger Congo culture from that. But when you get to other cultures like Nilo-Saharan spirituality system is totally fucking different than fucking
Right.
Niger Congo system, bro.
Right.
Hey,
Like
Hercules, did you learn any advanced math in high school, or
I have
are you a
my degree,
mathematician?
He
You're a
said
brother.
his
Got a
degree
degree
is
in
in
math.
mathematics.
I
so
got a
you're
degree in math.
so you're a mathematician,
Yeah.
and you feel like
What's degree? Yo,
No, I
math,
got bachelor's degree.
bachelor's. Okay, I'll
so you
accept it.
feel like, and so based on your knowledge, you feel like they had calculus on the walls in Egypt.
Okay, we're going back to this. So All right, so here it is.
Let me see if I can do this. If I got it.
Nah, man, let her
Let me
get
not
it
for real
out.
because I want to see if I
let him
You
understand
want
what
to
he
go back
said.
to the pyramid Earth and all? We ain't got time.
Wait,
No,
hold
no,
up.
no.
Let Lance say something. Let Lance say. I want to hear what Lance got to say.
What he showed was a pictogram of something on the wall, and then he's saying, "Hold on," because he know today this is how you measure a curve, right, or a slope or whatever it was, and they showing it with the same way by turning the pieces, dividing it into rectangles. He's saying this is the same shit. So look, so because y'all ain't into that shit, you don't understand it, but I understand it because I'm into every motherfucking thing because I'm a knowledge seeker. All right, I get you, bro.
Okay, yeah. Basically, that's what I was saying. We can
Now,
look
how
at.
many scoops of sugar do you put in your flavor aid, brother?
Hold up. He ain't calling it calculus. He just saying that they was doing the same thing that we doing in what we call calculus today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he can't say that because calculus wasn't even invented back then.
I said they doing the same thing, brother. I didn't say they didn't call it calculus.
It wasn't called calculus.
So you got to understand what makes calculus calculus.
Just like light wasn't called electromagnetism.
What makes calculus calculus is you solve it for an area under a curve. You know what I'm saying? You're not solving for just a complete square or a rectangle or a triangle.
Kent, he basically saying they was already doing that.
Yeah, but he can't say that.
Yes, I can.
He don't have the evidence for that. You don't have the evidence. I mean, you could lie, bro, but you don't got the evidence for that.
Brother, Wavy, can I show him?
You can share your screen.
All right, brother.
Bro, I got it.
Let me show you real quick.
I ain't no cap though. The images he showed was striking. They similar to each other. I mean, what?
Damn,
so
bro.
Let me bring this up. So what happened? So what I'm saying is that back then, our ancestors already. Oh damn! Hold up. Make sure
all of the spaces was even in a rectangle on an ancient piece. Like it's nowhere in the world that you can't say that they wasn't. They had slopes. They had arcs. They had all that shit, bro. They measured.
What I'm saying is that white people been lying to us about the level of mathematics that our ancestors was doing. Okay, and so what I found from this guy Marshall Clegg, you know what I'm saying, he says in his book, this volume 3 of Ancient Egypt Science, that the concepts that they were doing went far beyond basic fundamental math to algebra. They had concepts of what's called quadratures. And quadratures is what? The reduction of curved figures from 2 to 3 dimensions to figures bounded by straight lines. You know what I'm saying? You got a curve that's bounded by a straight line. That's what he's saying that he found.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Terrence Howard.
There's some French guy. But anyway, this calculus.
So you hold on.
That's not calculus.
Can I finish?
You talking about white people lying us, but you getting some shit from some French motherfucker. What kind of shit?
Brother, can we finish? Let's stay on the topic first.
But we do have to acknowledge that that's not calculus. That's a precursor.
Can I finish? It's not named calculus. No, they didn't name it calculus.
No, he said it's a precursor to calculus. Obviously.
Okay, he's the precursor. You can say it's a precursor if you want. Okay. So this is what we do calculus today. If you want to find an area under a curve, you make these rectangles right here and you add them up to find the area under a curve. And what he put in his book, on the last page of his book, was this right here, what they found. They found on the wall a curve with different rectangles added up, different values right here. But he said that they don't know what it is. They don't know, what it could be. And again, this guy, he's an Egyptologist, not a mathematician. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm saying myself.
He has a hunch in his field, that symbol is this. And to see the lines in it and the separations, it can't be nothing but this, because it's clearly a curve and it's clearly even space
different
rectangles.
math, yeah, different math. You have different numbers, and so I'm saying there is nothing else that you want to find that means that this is something else. As a person who likes to do math, I'm telling you, there's nothing. This is calculus. This is what they were doing, and I want to show you. Let me show you one more thing. This is from
where
hold up,
was
let me show you one more thing. Let me show you one more thing. This one one of my professors when I was at UDC, and he wrote this article saying that in the 900s, in the 900 what's it, ADE, whatever, but they were doing calculus in Cairo.
If they were doing
Newton,
calculus, hold on. If they were doing
Newton.
calculus, hold on. If they were doing calculus, where's the evidence of them using like the concepts of limits, derivatives, or integrals?
Now, okay, now that I understand what you're saying.
Because that's what makes it something calculus. That's what makes
no. Hold up.
Calculus.
I had and if you take a class, there's a class called the History of Mathematics that I had to take, and what you find out is that this came first. The integrals came first. Derivatives came second. You know what I'm saying? Even though we learned derivatives first and then we go to integrals, but derivatives came second. And so what Dr. Katz, he showed that this guy, Al Haytham.
Hold on. When did those come?
Area.
I'm gonna let you finish, but also add, when did those things come along?
Which ones?
Derivatives, limits, integral. Like, when did those things become developed? Because that, like I said, that's what makes calculus. When you start getting
that's one part of it. That's one part of it. That's what we learned. That's the beginning part. And so from what we know today, Newton and Leibniz, they came up with that. Not my personal opinion. I feel like they got that from the brothers from Timbuktu.
We can't do the personal opinion.
Wait, hold up. I know. I'm still researching. I'm still doing the research on that. All right. But yes, Newton and them, they did the integral first, and then later they came up with the derivatives of finding the limits and all that to prove the integration and how you do the integration. But we learned the limits first, and then we go to integration. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, bro, you can't call it calculus without that. You know what I'm saying? And then when you find out when they developed those particular parts that make calculus what it is,
but
you can't say that they had calculus back then. You just have to say, they was working on something that later on evolved in the calculus. But you can't say, we had calculus back in the ancient time. You can't say that. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I said they had what we call today calculus.
They didn't, though, because what we call today calculus has other things added with it.
So here's the thing
that I mentioned.
Here's the thing. If they didn't have that, they wouldn't be able to do what we call superposition, what's called a particle in the box. But they did. They understood what we call today a particle in the box. They knew partial differential equations. And if you would have to understand, like you said, derivatives and limits to do partial differential equations. So they already had an understanding of that. They didn't call it that, but they had understanding and a method of finding a particle in a box and finding.
I ain't never seen a pseudo killer get beat up this bad. Damn.
How is that getting beat up? Like he's saying shit. I mean, he's just saying shit. So
you want me to show you?
Yeah, go ahead. And
you already, man. We good, Uncle.
We good?
No. He can hold on. So you gonna do that, Wavy? The nigga just saying.
I'll tell you this.
Hey, Kent, hold on, Uncle Hercules. Hey, Kent, he not saying that they called it calculus. You got it, Kent?
I got that. But he's saying that they called it calculus. He's calling it calculus. He can't call it calculus because it's not.
He didn't say that it was calculus. He said
he did.
No. I said what they did is what we called calculus.
And that's what he said. And it's not, and that's a false statement, sir.
Well,
not-
if you look at the artifacts and you look at the buildings and all of the fucking mathematical equations that had to be done to even build them shits, bro, you would know that they actually did have to have the shit.
Right.
No.
How
That's
come you
false
can say,
statement.
wait, let me ask you this question.
Show them
No,
some
no,
buildings
You
from
can't,
over there,
you
bro.
can't,
Wait,
y'all
stop,
can't
stop.
just say that and
Let
then
me
it be
ask you
that.
this question
Y'all
right here.
Hold on. Y'all
Okay,
can't just,
Kent,
hold
I
on.
got
Y'all
you.
can't just say that and then
Yes.
it be true. Like, oh, because I said it is true.
All right, Kent,
Bro,
let me ask you.
architecture takes mathematics, bro, and precision.
Lance, let me ask you this question, Kent. Do you think they knew what's do you think they knew the Pythagorean theorem?
I don't know.
All right, we done.
We can find out. I mean, we can find out. Why we got to be done?
I mean, do you know what the Pythagorean theorem is?
No, I'm not a mathematician.
So you didn't graduate from high school?
Equals C squared.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not a mathematician. I didn't remember what the Pythagorean.
You ain't got to be a mathematician to know what the Pythagorean
theorem
theorem is.
Well, no, I don't know. What is the Pythagorean theorem?
The right to find the area of a right triangle, the length of the right triangle. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Okay.
It's called the Pythagorean theorem.
Okay.
So if you a person,
Hey, shout out to them little high school girls from New Orleans who found a new way to solve that Pythagorean theorem.
oh yeah, I remember seeing that. But yo, brother, come on now. They was doing what we call the Pythagorean theorem. They didn't call it the Pythagorean theorem. The Pythagorean theorem finds the angle, the length of the long angle of a right triangle. They built pyramids, perfect pyramids. So how can you do that if you didn't know what's called the Pythagorean theorem?
What that got to do with what we talking about calculus, though?
You saying?
I think Kent just saying the wording need to be proper. I think that's how
I'm saying you can't say that the ancients were doing something that we are calling calculus today, and it's not.
Then
calculus.
that's saying that. Then you saying they can't be doing the algebra that we doing today.
Now, if you're saying that they used the math that later on evolved into calculus, then cool, say that. But you can't make a claim that ain't true. You can't just put something.
Well,
on
they actually say that we are de-evolved and we're just catching up to what they knew.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't even listening to Lance. Go ahead,
brother. You can't even build you can't do those pyramids without advanced mathematics. You can't build that. You can't move 10 and 20 tons.
Obviously, they could. They did it.
Yeah, and they
with advanced mathematics that we don't have.
What advanced mathematics?
That's the mystery.
What advanced mathematics? Hold on. What advanced mathematics that we don't have that they use?
Let's start with the fact that a pyramid is a geometric shape.
It's a geometric shape. However, you just can't guess. How do I move this 20-ton block 10 miles and up 15 feet? That's not guesswork.
And you got error and correction with the bent pyramids. So you know what I'm saying? They was in the lab. Come on, Ken, these Africans.
Man, look, I'm saying
certain shapes give off certain frequencies, bro.
I'm saying, okay, here we go with the frequencies and shit. Anyway.
Yes.
Hey, but a pyramid do get off a certain frequency, though.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh my God.
All of the different shapes give off their own frequency. Really? All of them.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you.
What frequency they give off? What frequency they give off?
They all have their own frequency.
What frequency?
Brother, so Kent, the great
what is the frequency?
I'm gonna tell you.
What is the frequency?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
All right. So listen.
This nigga said the pyramids give off frequency. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this is the funny thing. You know what I'm saying? Because we was educated in the West, we think that nobody else did anything.
Just answer the question, bro. What is the frequency?
White people.
What is the frequency?
So the frequency that
what is a frequency? No, what is a frequency?
Let Lance answer the question. Lance the one that said that shit.
A frequency is like how
I don't really like to play them semantic.
It's like how often something occurs. Like for instance, you
So
can have a
how is that
frequency
so how does a pyramid give off a frequency?
because certain shapes.
If what a frequency
Let,
is how often the number
let
of
me
times something repeats, or the number
Yes,
of
let me
times something
explain it to
occurs.
you.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
I'm listening.
So mass first you got to understand that mass is comprised of matter. Matter is comprised of molecules. Molecules comprised of atoms. Atoms is comprised of subatomic particles. These subatomic particles, they enter when uh agitated, the electrons revolve around the atom, the nucleus, and give off an electromagnetic field, right? So these are charges that's going on a subatomic level, right? So what binds these things so that they become a mass? Because we know that the atom is what makes up what we call mass, right? Right? Do we
No,
agree? Yes. God.
no. Pyramid does not give off a frequency, sir.
Oh my God.
Where's your source that says pyramids
Hey,
give off
if
Let
that's
me
frequency?
the
finish
case,
explaining it.
if that's the
Go ahead.
case, everything give off a frequency, gang.
Yes, everything.
yeah.
So
Let me share my
Yes.
screen. Let me
why
share my
bring it
screen
up?
right.
Why bring it up?
So
Where's your
because
source?
certain shapes, every shape has a
Gives off
frequency,
a
and it's
frequency
about
of
how
distinct frequency. Yeah.
Where's the source for that, sir?
that's science, bro.
Hold up.
No,
That's the
okay.
science.
If it's science, then you should have a source for a pyramid giving off a frequency.
I
I
do
like to see
music.
that.
Listen.
No, I like to see
Oh,
that. No, I like to see the pyramid giving off the frequency,
I
sir.
got the source. I
it's a
got the
whole
source.
bunch of sources, bro.
I got the source.
I'm not
Please
making
share.
this shit up.
Share my
Everything
screen
has
right
a
quick,
Hey,
Viv.
frequency.
Lance,
Hercules, you
calm
got the source?
down. Lance,
Yeah,
calm
go ahead.
down.
There you go. You see that?
It's a topic of interest. And hold on. Go back up. Hold on. The resonant frequency of a pyramid, particularly the Great Pyramid of Giza, is a topic of interest in both scientific and esoteric studies. Esoteric, that's kind of pseudo, but okay. With some research suggesting specific frequencies are naturally amplified or captured by its shape and dimensions. These frequencies can range from the Schumann resonance 7.83 to higher frequencies within the pyramid's chambers, potentially related to infrasound and even human vocal ranges. So what are we talking
Yes.
about?
There's
And
nothing important. There's
it's,
nothing important about this.
Yeah, so
Talking
what are we
about
talking about?
we talking about
He just
frequency.
said that just gave you that pyramids have a frequency, particularly the fucking Giza pyramid,
Yeah.
Bro, that's
because of its
pseudoscience.
shape,
It's
No,
like
that's
even
pseudoscience, bro.
no, it's not. It's
What's
not.
the
nah,
'Cause if
no, it's
bro.
not. Stop.
what's the
You
what,
it's
asked
what is
the
like
the
question.
point?
They gave you the
there
answer.
are experiments where they are placing plants inside of pyramid structures, and the plant that grows inside of the pyramid structure is more
Grow
healthy
bigger.
than it grow bigger and more healthier than just
Yeah,
growing
that's
it normal.
pseudoscience. That's
No,
pseudoscience, bro.
No,
hey,
that's
not
about
if
That's
it not if it's been
proven.
demonstrated,
No,
Yeah.
tested and repeated.
Can't,
I
just
mean,
because you
hey,
don't like something,
look,
you
nah.
can't
Y'all would
call
have
it
to show me
it's
pseudoscience.
something
a
that's been
valid.
demonstrated and
Well,
repeated, brother.
bro.
show me a
You
source,
can
because you just showed me the Google
look,
search,
just
right?
look up a
Give me a
bro. What
scientific
the fuck?
source for that.
Hold
Yeah, give me
on.
a scientific source for that.
Stop. Can I do it? Can I do
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
go
you
ahead.
please?
could go ahead.
Can I
You
do
do
it,
I'm
please?
that.
all ears. I'm all ears.
All right, Wavy. Go ahead, Wavy. Let me share this joint.
I mean, everything we
Brother,
think
just
is
because
pseudo don't be pseudo though, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
but that
just
Hey,
is
because
let
pseudo
me
you
though.
say
don't
this. Let me
agree,
say this. It got brought up like it was something special, when in reality it's not.
brother, just
He
because you
said that
don't
the
agree
pyramids
on it.
don't a pyramid don't have a frequency.
But at
I
first,
said,
before
Yeah,
the
that's
reason why
pseudoscience.
you said that, before you said that, I said that they was doing the mathematics. We got error on some pyramids, and you said the pyramids gave out frequency. That didn't have nothing to do with the topic.
I don't think you got to rewind that, bro. I don't think that's how that went.
Yeah, that's
It didn't
true.
have
That's
shit to
true.
do with it.
He did.
So it made it seem like these
Well,
frequencies.
hold on.
Hold up. So it made it seem like these frequencies is supernatural or important.
The
That's what I'm
frequencies
saying.
are
Like
what's holding them together.
the frequency of what though? What is the
If we
number?
I wouldn't
going by,
say the
hey,
other
if
one.
we going, if we
what is the
going by the
frequency?
order, if we going by the order of the conversation, we was talking about mathematics and how the pyramids, how they got a perfect, and I said that we got errors in some pyramids because we got the bent pyramids.
Right.
Lance said Yes, but some pyramids give off frequencies. Then we went down this rabbit hole. So we looking for some really that ain't even
Oh, what I
important.
was saying was it might
Hold,
not
hold on.
have been a
The main
mistake, and
question. Hold on. The main
and it was
question
shaped
is,
like that on
a super
purpose,
wave, a
seeing as
super
though
wavy.
we know
The
pyramids give
main
off frequency.
question is the frequency of what though? What is the frequency? What
Okay.
frequency are they giving off of? They're giving off the frequency of what?
All right. Okay. Let me answer that. I can answer that. So, I'm that's not why I'm gonna skip this because that's the particle in the box. So here's the paper that you was asking about. This is just one of them. There's several papers that talk about the frequency that they found in the Great Pyramid. This is especially in the King's Chamber. The frequency ranges from 30 hertz to
talking about
130 hertz.
That's what it says right there. The highest
Yes.
sound.
Oh, yes.
The highest sound frequency is
Sound
measured.
frequency.
So we talking about sound right now.
So hold up,
Hey,
hold up.
Uncle
What other
Hercules.
frequency do you wait?
That's
What
all
other frequency do
frequency
you know of?
is,
Uncle
bro.
Hercules. Uncle Hercules.
Light.
Uncle
Light.
Hercules. Hold on real quick. Uncle Hercules. This ain't your argument. So it's like you ain't gonna make sense. If you following the order of the conversation, we was talking about math. So this whole frequency argument, Uncle Lance made it seem like that shit was special that we needed to look into it. When in reality,
Exactly.
it didn't have nothing to do with nothing.
No, that's not what I was saying. What I was saying was when you said that the step pyramid ain't perfect, it was trial and error. I said, well, it could have been frequency, seeing as though we know that the Giza pyramid give off frequency. Maybe that shape gave off a frequency.
Nah, brother. I don't.
Yeah,
the
that
step
shit.
pyramid.
That shit sound crazy.
We gotta look into infrasound and look into goddamn infrastructure and understand why that's natural. Because they say it's a natural thing. This is not special.
Yes, all shapes give off a frequency
It's
because of the way they're shaped. 3D dimensional,
special, right?
three-dimensional things.
It's not special, bro.
It's not special.
How does this
No
frequency
superpowers.
affect things? Right. So how does this frequency affect things in the nature that y'all talking about? What are y'all
Because
saying?
frequency is what forms mass that you can
bro.
see.
Hold on. What are you saying that this frequency does to people?
It keeps you together so that you don't float around like fucking particles and atoms that you are.
I said, what?
It binds you.
See, that's the crazy shit, super wavy.
It binds you into a being. What are you talking about? Y'all
Where
fucking
did you
don't
get?
understand
Where
this
did you
shit.
get that from?
That's why you laugh.
It depends on the frequency.
Where did you get that from?
It depends on the frequency. You have frequencies that
from Uncle
None of
Lance.
your motherfucking business, nigga. You need to get
you
your
have
own.
Damn,
you have frequencies that can heal you. You know what I'm saying?
From,
you got frequencies that can make you sick.
Hey, King. So hold on, King. Where did you get that from? The frequencies that make you sick.
That's science, brother.
Okay, where did you get that from?
That's science, brother.
Okay, can I get a source for that?
Come on, you gotta stop. You gotta stop
hold
doing
on,
that, man. If you don't understand,
I'm being fair with y'all, right?
what frequency is, and you don't understand what basic science is, this ain't your conversation, man.
Hey, Wavy, am I asking these niggas something out of the ordinary? I'm just asking
bro. Frequency is mathematics, bro.
Nah. Hey, look. The conversation is going somewhere else, and King just said frequencies can heal people, and Kent want the source. That's a valuable question.
I'm just asking them for the source. Why y'all getting mad at me? Because I'm asking y'all for scientific sources. What y'all saying right now?
I'm gonna say I agree with King. I didn't see this before, but he wants the source. Ain't nothing wrong with somebody saying
a frequency can heal somebody.
Nah, I mean, if you don't know it, that's what you're supposed to do.
Hold on.
Like,
a person is sick. Hold on. So a person. Let's say a person got the common cold. You're saying that it's a frequency that can heal the common cold, or a frequency that can heal somebody that got a virus. That what you saying?
Ain't nobody say
that. You make a straw man arguments now.
I'm asking if that's what you're saying, bro.
I didn't give you a specific illness or sickness that it could heal.
Okay, what illness are you talking about? What illness are you talking about that a frequency can heal?
Look,
nobody mentioned that.
Right.
Come on now.
So
we talking about healing. So we talking about
frequency, whether sound or electromagnetic can have a wide range of effects on human health, from beneficial to potentially harmful, which is exactly what I said, right? Different frequencies can influence mood, stress levels, physical health, and even brain activity. Conversely, exposure to certain high frequency sounds or electromagnetic fields can cause hearing damage, increase stress responses, or in some cases be linked to potential health risks. Here
So
are
you talk. Go ahead.
here's a more detailed look. Sound frequencies and health. Lower frequencies ergo 432 hertz, which was changed. Our music used to be tuned that day. It's like 528 hertz. These frequencies are often associated with relaxation, stress reduction, and positive emotional states. Some studies suggest they can lower heart rate and blood pressure. Others associate them with healing and spiritual connection.
Yeah,
Higher
can I see
frequencies.
a scientific source for that? That's all I'm asking for, because it sounds like a lot of
Here they are right here,
pseudoscience.
bro. Look, okay, here they
Okay,
are
that's
right here. You
the
got
effects of
the
whole body
national,
exposure to
the
pseudo.
national.
Yeah, I like to read that. I like
It's
to
the
read that.
National
OSHA.
Institute of Health. It's
Hold on,
OSHA.
hold on,
Shit.
hold on.
OSHA.
Click on that. Click on that.
Look at
Let's
them.
click on
Hold
that.
on,
Let's click
let's
on
show.
that.
Let's see them first. You got Science Direct, National Institute of Health, and OSHA.
hmm So you saying sound frequencies heal people? That's the frequency
Both.
you're talking
Sound.
about.
It
Both.
said it says sound and electromagnetic, bro. We
Okay,
are
let me see that.
electromagnetic beings. Your
Yes, we
heart.
held together with the electromagnetic
We are
frequency, bro.
electromagnetic beings. Your brain waves are
We're
electromagnetic.
held
Yeah.
together by electro. Well, hold on. What do you mean by that? We're held together by electromagnetic.
Well,
Say what?
I mean, well,
All right,
Yo,
listen. Watch
on the
this. Let me
atomic,
explain
on
it.
the
stop
atomic,
playing, man.
well, on the atomic,
Stop playing. You need to take a
on the
science
atomic
class
level, yeah.
before you start asking these basic questions.
Electromagnetism is
Seriously,
the
man.
force that binds protons, neutrons,
I'm
and
the
electrons.
Hercules sick of this
It's the
shit.
force exerted
They
between
bind
charged
atoms,
particles.
bro.
Yeah, they
Yes.
bind atoms. So it's like, yeah, that's what electromagnetism does.
So the
You ever
healing part.
seen
What are you
what
talking about
is
with
it
that?
called Ricky? I ain't never heard of Ricky.
All right,
Yeah, Riki is
effects.
pseudo.
There you go. This from the National Health Institute.
Riki is actually pseudo.
Right? Effects effects of whole body exposure to extremely low frequency electromagnetic fields on serum and liver lipid levels in the rat. All right. So this is an experiment they did on a rat. The effects of extremely low frequency electromagnetic fields on the blood serum and or they just repeat the same thing say as it was
All
a
right,
set.
just go to the conclusion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was about to
right.
tell him. Go
Go to
down.
the
Go down to the
conclusion. It's at
results.
the end.
Scroll on down, man.
Results.
Single exposure. Go down a little bit more.
No. Oh, you want the conclusion?
Yeah, right there.
Right here, right?
hmm
Single exposure to extreme low frequency electromagnetic frequencies increases the serum values in of HDLC, the liver content of lipoperoxides, and decreases total cholesterol of the liver. The mechanisms for the effects of extreme low frequency electromagnetic frequencies on lipoid metabolism are not well understood yet, but could be associated to the nitric oxide synthase EMF stimulation. But okay,
Oh.
decreases total cholesterol. You don't think total cholesterol is
Nah,
a
we
health
ain't gonna do the
benefit?
guessing game, bro. We talking about
This not a
some
guess.
evidence.
That's an
This
actual
Man,
test from
nah,
the
but you
NHI,
see
that's
what it.
not a
But hold on, but you
guess.
see what it said, right?
NIH.
Hold on, y'all reading the same thing I'm reading? It said are not well
Let,
understand yet.
you're cherry picking the second half of that the
First
way
of all, it's
I
saying
Yeah,
read it.
they
understand yet, so
still it's
that's
still
crazy.
studying. It's
But
an
could be
ongoing study.
associated.
Right,
So
right,
so
but they told you what it did before they told you about this part
we
that they
don't
had
go.
didn't
No,
understand
Hey,
yet.
hey, hey,
we go.
let me say this. Let me say this. The study said, like a lot of scientific studies say, it came up with some results, you know what I'm saying? But it's still
Not
to be more.
conclusive. It's not conclusive.
Hey, hey, but Kent, if we being honest, that's how it is with the medical, and that's how it is with the herbal healing. Know what I'm saying? It worked both ways. You feel me? Like ain't no medicine 100% nothing.
Right.
No, we ain't talking
And then
about
not only
100%.
that,
We talking
not
about
only
most
that,
likely,
look, they
most
telling
It's the
likely or
you
not
practice,
likely.
bro. It ain't
it
master yet. It's
increases the
all still a
serum
practice.
value. It increases the serum value of HDL-C, whatever that is, the liver content of
and lower the
lipoperoxides,
cholesterol.
and decreases total cholesterol. Lower cholesterol is a health benefit, bro. They're not telling you they don't understand that.
They saying within the study of this ELF and EMF, this is one of the findings, and they just reporting it as they find more shit.
Right.
So,
And they just
but
telling
the thing is this is science saying it, but you got people who've been knowing this for thousands of years. That's why you got the
Did you
Indian
not see
people.
where it say they didn't understand it?
Right,
Did you
because
not
it's
see
an
that?
Eastern
what
medicine,
it
bro.
says and don't understand.
Look, when you
so
hear them
say-
motherfuckers saying,
that's
that
on
shit don't do nothing. Yeah,
that's
that shit
on
don't do
that's
nothing.
on that's on
Home.
lipid metabolism. They say on the effects on lipid metabolism are not well understood yet, but could be associated to the nitric oxide synthesis EMF stimulation. They didn't say they didn't understand the decrease in total cholesterol of the liver, though. They didn't say that.
Hey Kent, this Riki right here, you saying this pseudo? I think he put the definition up.
Yeah, Ricky is definitely pseudo.
I ain't never heard this before. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that shit is pseudo as hell, bro.
Bro, it's tones. It's tones
pseudoscience.
that they. Well, it's only pseudoscience because America don't accept it. The Western science
Well,
don't
here
All
accept
right,
it.
goes
so
That's why
another
look
it's
up.
pseudoscience.
Hey, look. So we using AI. We using Google AI, right? Just look up is Ricky pseudoscience.
Hey yeah. Hold on. You ain't about to Ricky. It say you place your hand. Nah, you ain't about to put your hand on me. Yeah, that's pseudo, man. That's,
Hold on,
and
hold on. Let's look it up. No, cause hold on, Uncle Lance,
That's
Uncle
not what
Bro,
Lance.
Ricky is,
Hold on,
yo.
Uncle Lance and his Hercules believe in this Ricky shit, right? And
no, I don't.
King,
No. I'm open to
hold
things
on,
until
King.
I
Hey
just till
King,
I
you
dismiss
riding
them.
for? Hey King, you fuck with
huh?
Ricky? You fuck with Ricky?
I
That's
don't
some
even
real
know what
shit.
that is. To be
Oh,
honest with
okay.
That's
y'all,
what I'm trying to tell them. I don't know
Oh,
what the
okay.
fuck the shit is.
Oh,
I
okay. I
don't even
thought
know
y'all
what
was
that
riding
is.
for that too. Yeah, that's another type of energy healing. Sound like what y'all talking about. But yeah, that's pseudoscience.
So the human body does give off a frequency that can be measured.
Nah, I mean, I fuck with the physics
all
of
right, Hold on. Let me break it
electromagnetism.
down.
I fuck with
Let me
that.
break it down real quick. Hold on, let me break it down in single terms. All right, Kent.
Mm-hmm.
If if I'm stressing, if I'm stressing, and I listen to a song, and I listen to a playlist of songs for my whole day, and I get out of that dark place and I get into a place of happiness, didn't that music just heal me?
Of course. I mean, not heal in the sense of it's going to heal a sickness or heal an illness, but yeah, it's going to make you feel more relaxed. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's going to emotionally, you know what I'm saying, relax you or whatever and have you more calm or whatever. So if that's what you're talking about,
And that's
then
the
yeah,
thing.
we
Nobody said
see
no.
the
First
thing.
of all, nobody said
See
it's
the
going to heal a
see the
certain
thing.
sickness. Ricky, you don't
No,
know
we ain't
what
talking about
Ricky
Ricky
is
right now.
doing.
We're not
And
talking about
nobody
Ricky
said.
right now,
No,
bro.
hold up. Nobody
Hold
said
on,
it
we're
was a
not
certain
talking about Ricky
sickness.
right now, bro.
Hold up.
No, we
Yes, he
talking
is.
about
I
talking
don't
about
know.
music.
Nah, I don't know what Ricky is. I don't know what Ricky is.
He
I
not
was
talking
talking
about
about
Ricky.
just the music.
See, I knew Hercules.
Ricky
See,
is
Hercules on that pseudo shit.
energy level healing.
Hercules on that pseudo shit.
All right. People been doing this. This is the thing. People been doing this for thousands of years.
Hey,
And now
Hercules,
all
is
of a
Ricky
sudden,
is
Western
Ricky
comes along.
pseudoscience?
It's supposed to be
Hercules.
stop. Hold
I'm
up,
asking a
stop,
question.
brother, stop.
Is Ricky
Compared to who? Compared to whose
com-
definition of what
according
pseudoscience is?
to science is Ricky pseudoscience?
Whose science?
Ain't
All right,
nobody
Whose
science.
science?
Science is science. It ain't nobody's.
hold up. It might be, hold up. It say Reiki therapy is a Japanese form of energy healing that promotes relaxation
Japanese.
and healing by channeling life force energy through the practitioner's hands. See, that's why I'm saying they're trying to lay hands on you. And it says it's based on the belief. So, hold up,
Okay.
Come
Uncle
on, bro.
Hercules, you can
Come
that
on,
learn it.
bro.
my little bro Dane West, my Naga brother.
Uncle Hercules, Ricky is not African, so we ain't got to stand up for it.
I mean,
It's
even if it
about
was
body,
African, bro, like
and
no,
it's
we
about
talking
belief.
about.
You got to
Hold on,
believe in the person that's
science
placing.
don't belong to nobody. I need everybody to understand that. There's no white man sign, no black man sign, no African, none of that shit.
Now
It's just
I agree with
All
science.
that.
right. But
Now I do
let me
agree
ask
with
you
that.
this.
It's just
But
science.
Okay.
All
You
right,
know,
Let me ask
and
you one
Ricky
question.
is pseudoscience. Hercules.
Egyptology is white man science for sure.
I know about that.
You know I'm about to kill him. You know I'm about to kill
but
him.
like, why you think they turn?
Yo,
Why you
Ray,
think they changed the universal tuning of music from 432 hertz to 440
I
hertz?
don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Nah, hold up. Can't agree.
Wavy, I'm about
Can't
to kill
agree
him.
with the music example.
Yeah, I mean, music can relax you. I do agree with that. Music
I'm
can
trying to
relax
break
you.
down this Ricky.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. See, when people hold on.
All right, okay,
When
but
people say like,
they said
say
no such
somebody
thing as
say
white
like, say like
science.
somebody say like, a certain frequency of sound can cure cancer. That's the shit that I'm saying. Like, yo, y'all bugging.
Yeah, I got
That's
you.
the,
Yeah,
No,
I
but
don't
that's
they
the
believe
can
type
that.
of
be
that's
a
the type
certain
of shit.
frequency of
That's the
sound
type
and
of that's the type of
electromagnetic field can
nah.
destroy cancer cells.
Oh, see what I'm saying? Super wavy.
That's
But
a fact. How you think?
It's
What do you think
super wavy.
radiation treatment and
Super
chemo
wavy.
is?
You see what I'm saying? Nigga
so let me
basically
ask y'all.
saying sound can cure cancer. That's crazy.
Okay.
Those are
Hold
the
up. You guys
claims.
said
Those
this,
are the claims
I
that I'm
don't know.
saying
I
like,
don't know
yo, niggas
about.
is bugging.
I don't know about
Sound
sound.
can kill
I
cancer
don't know about
cells.
sound, but
Frequency.
they absolutely gonna hit you with that radiation.
Yeah, we talking about sound. We
mm-hmm.
talking about.
All right.
So
Kent. Let's see if you can understand this example from Upper Hercules.
Kent and Brother King, you guys said there's no, you know what I'm saying, no such thing as white science.
Dog,
Explain to me what
science
black
is
people
science.
was
You know what
doing.
science mean? No.
Hold up,
Kent.
Stop.
You on the ropes. Go ahead, Uncle Hercules.
Go ahead.
Explain to me what black people were doing during this time period and how they contributed to the science revolution.
What you mean?
Which time period you talking about?
What are you asking me right now?
Let Kent respond.
I'm asking. I'm like, what is he asking me right now? You said what?
Right
What were black people doing
you see the screen?
During this time period?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
What do you mean? I mean, what are they doing? Science? You saying?
Now he's saying what was black people doing during this time in the world?
I mean,
when they was coming up with the scientific method and scientific revolution and all that.
I don't know. You tell me. What was they doing?
I mean, I wasn't talking about in the context of the 1500s
I'm
to the
saying
1700s.
no. Hold on. What I'm saying
I'm talking about in the context of today.
Listen. Science is science. So whether or not people were doing science or pseudoscience, science ain't never changed, bro. Science is the study of nature. If back in the day white people was doing pseudoscience and calling it science, it was still pseudoscience. There is no white man science, black man science. Nobody owns it. If you get what I'm saying, bro.
I got you.
Science is science.
Brother, that's where you're wrong. You're saying nobody owns science. Wasn't just science comes from people. It wasn't found on an island by itself.
Do you know what science is?
Hold up.
What's the definition of science? What's the definition of science?
Hold up. Can we agree that the science was not found by itself? It was invented by people.
What's the definition of science?
Yes or no?
It was invented by people. Okay. So
thank you.
I'm feeling like the practice has been around as long as people have.
What's the definition of science, brother?
Science is the investigation of nature.
Right.
The explaining of the universe.
So who owns
mathematics? Hold up. It's applied math. Okay, so you said who owns it? Again, people invented science, did they not?
No, you ain't answering my question. I said who
yes
owns
or no?
that?
I'm about to answer it. Yes or no, right?
We came up with ways to explain nature, yes.
Okay, then everybody has their own way of explaining nature. I'm not saying that 2 + 2 is going to be different when white people do it than black people do it. That's not what I'm saying. That's not science. Science is the application of mathematics.
No, science is the study of nature, bro. Period.
And
period.
Yeah, but the scientific.
It depends on your level of math.
Bro.
If you don't know partial differential equations, you're not going to do fucking nuclear physics.
I don't know, bro.
So depending on your level of math, you're going to apply chemistry. You're going to apply. You're right. You're going to apply chemistry, physics, and biology.
Let's do this right here.
Hercules.
Let's do this right
here. You familiar with?
Hey, Kent. He's saying science is science, but everybody look at it from their own perspective. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean,
but even when everybody, but there is no. Hold on. Let me give y'all the professional explanation or definition. Science. Hold on.
Professional explanation,
the definition
brother?
of science. Do words not have definitions?
From where? From where? Is it from Kenya?
Science is a system, and this should be universal. Science is a systematic.
That's your problem.
Science,
There's no.
science
Go ahead. Go
is
ahead.
a
Go ahead.
systematic methodology that involves observation and experimentation to discover and describe the natural and social world. So,
Okay.
who
Brother.
owns that? Hercules.
We got a break.
All right. Go ahead. King, wait, King want to say something. Go ahead, King.
Exactly. That's
we got
my
a
whole
brilliant.
point. Like nobody.
We got a brilliant young black scientist that is missing. He's self-taught.
Nah,
He's
he's not
missing
missing.
for
His
like.
mama said he was saved.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's not
they
missing.
found
No
him.
more. He not
All right,
missing.
good.
He
good,
was
good.
never missing. I mean,
Good.
come on, like, see, that's what I'm saying. Black people fall for these.
Nah.
He did a whole video saying
Come
he was
on, man.
going under.
I'm putting the
Black
word
people
out there,
fall
man.
for these
That
tactics,
brother,
bro.
Hey,
that
hey,
brother
doing
need
that,
to
they
be.
ain't never
That
been.
brother need to
Hold
be
on.
protected.
Hey, Kent, that nigga went into hiding though.
That nigga
Yeah,
crazy.
he went
That nigga
because they was
too.
circling.
Hold up,
That
that nigga
they were
too,
circling,
though.
man. That boy plastiline
Right,
ran
but
them
that nigga
vehicles.
too, though, bro.
That wasn't that wasn't pseudo trucks running.
Man, listen.
And then you
Man.
got
I ain't even gonna speak on it.
and then
I'm
you
gonna let y'all
got
have that.
and then you
Look,
got the
hey,
the brother
Superway,
from
I
Zimbabwe.
ain't even gonna say what I want.
I don't know if y'all
Next
familiar
car.
with the
y'all going in a whole nother direction with it.
Maxwell Chuku well, it was named
Nobody's
Chicken
trying
Boosu.
to kill him, no King.
Maxwell
Nobody
Chicken
wants.
Boosu.
You
I'm
think
glad they're
you
not.
think you really hold on? Y'all really think if the United States government was trying
That
to kill
man
somebody,
said they were
you think it would
circling
be
his.
hard? Hold on,
That man said they
hold
was
on, bro.
circling his
Hold on.
You
vehicle.
think it would be hard for the
King,
United States government to kill a nigga that
it
they
ain't
want to
about.
kill?
Hey, Kent, hold up, Kent. It ain't about what we think. That's what he's saying. You feel me?
I'm just saying,
Right.
like,
He
hold on,
said
you
they were
really, y'all,
circling
hold on.
it.
They found
That's what he
Osama bin
said.
Laden off in the desert in a tunnel somewhere, fucking thousands of miles away. You think it would be hard to kill this little nigga, dog? If they really wanted to take him out?
Not where they found Osama bin Laden.
Come, I mean, what, bruh, you get what I'm saying? They found this nigga.
They put out a whole lot of propaganda.
That was a fugitive
They
to
put
the
a lot.
country. Hold
They
on,
put
and
out
that
a
was a
whole lot of.
fugitive. Hold on, that was a fugitive to the country.
But this
We
little
got
man
one
ain't
little
no
black.
fugitive.
We got one little black dude that claimed he did something. And
got the world?
y'all really think the government, if they really wanted to take him out, that they would have a hard time doing that? Y'all really think that?
That's the point. That's the whole point. We know it wouldn't be a hard time.
The point is
taking
he's
him
still
out.
alive, and the point is he's
Okay,
safe.
and I'm glad he's alive, and I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad he's safe. Bruh, they tried to kill Maxwell Chicken Boosu. Who? So you don't even know who that is?
Maxwell what? Who the fuck
Maxwell
is that?
Chicken Boosu. He's the inventor of microsonic technology. You know what that is?
What did he do? Go ahead. Tell me, educate me on that, sir.
He invented cars, TVs, helicopters, motorcycles, and the like that run are powered by radio waves, radio frequency. A TV that you don't have to plug in the socket that runs off radio frequency.
Like some Max Headroom shit.
Him and his investor came to Silicon Valley and they poisoned both of them. His investor died and he survived and ain't been back to America since. So yes, they will take these brothers out for coming with a new technology that threatens the establishment, bro.
They killed Joe Cell, the dude that invented the Joe Cell that make your car run off water. They poisoned him. He got up from the table at the meeting and said they poisoned him and died.
I heard about a car running off water, but I never knew the guy name.
Yeah,
his name Joe.
There's no hold on.
That's
so
real.
What's the evidence?
You talking about your ball with the CTSV?
What's the evidence that they tried to kill Maxwell Chicken Boosu? I'm waiting on that.
His investor is dead. They buried him.
And who's that? And how did he die?
They poisoned him, bro.
Who poisoned him? Like, y'all just saying shit at this point.
He was poisoned.
Like it's one thing to have evidence of something happening, but then you know what niggas like to do? They like to go around and just claim.
You want me to say, Donald Trump poisoned him, Joe Biden poisoned him. I don't have that information, but I do have I do know he was poisoned.
Hold on, in a criminal
investigation, we do know he was poisoned,
brother. Hold on, brother. In the criminal investigation, you actually need evidence to make these claims.
Bro,
you actually have to have things.
They have evidence that he was poisoned. Who poisoned him? We don't know.
You talking about his investor?
His investor as well as him. He was also poisoned. He didn't die though.
So so they killed his investor and stopped at the investor. They ain't kill him.
They tried to kill them both at the same time. But
Why they
he
ain't shoot him?
survived.
Why they ain't shoot him?
Oh my God! You gonna keep
I mean,
moving? You gonna keep?
can't. I
It's
mean,
3
We're
assassination
gonna treat
attempts.
people as perfect.
so where's the evidence that they tried to kill him though?
Go look for that
Hey,
shit,
bruh.
motherfucker. What the fuck?
Nah, y'all claim
Go
y'all making
look
a
it up,
claim.
bro.
Y'all making a claim. I'm
You
not
got,
asking y'all.
man, ain't shit the matter with your Googling.
All right, look, let's get back on this black shit.
Yeah, I mean, think about. All you got to do is put 2 and 2 together.
Nah, y'all
If
just
you got,
saying it though. Y'all
if you
can't
got
just
a
say
car, if you got an electric car that don't need a fucking charging station. If you got a TV, you ain't got to plug in the goddamn
it.
wall.
So what is running off of?
Frequency that we was just talking about.
I just told you that. Radio
Hold on,
frequency.
Super wavy.
Yo,
They got a car running off of frequency. How that sound?
I ain't never heard. I ain't never. This my first
How
time.
the fuck that sound?
It sounds like you don't know nothing about
100
it.
years ago,
It sound
Bro.
how
like
did it
you
sound
don't
to
know
have a
nothing
cell
about it.
phone?
Look.
That's what it sounds like.
100 years ago, how did it sound? You have a cell phone in your pocket. How would that sound? 100 years
Nah,
ago.
we ain't talking about that. We talking about the car running off of frequency, brother.
Ah,
A cell phone
on, man.
runs off of energy. We gotta charge that motherfucker using electric. Come on, man.
Nigga, you would not have thought about that 100 years ago. You wouldn't have thought about that 100 years ago. Don't even try that.
Well, it was actually invented 100 years ago.
Oh my God, here we go. That's it.
If we think about the 1700s, somebody said, "Yo, I could call somebody in China from, you know what I'm saying? I'm in Africa."
No, they
Come on,
actually
man.
featured them at
You wouldn't have thought about that.
the World Fairs.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just trying to address his situation about the concept. People having concepts between now and
it sound
and
like some magical
time.
shit, some fairy tale
So
shit.
what
Come on,
frequency is the car running off of, sir?
It's not our technology, my guy.
Nah,
we just
nigga,
know that
come
they
on,
did it, and they
nah,
even
don't-
tried to say
How
that
many
that was a
times I
fairy
gotta
tale.
tell this man
What-
radio
a
waves?
frequency
I
of
keep
what?
telling
A
you,
frequency of what?
radio waves.
Yeah,
A car running
Radio
off of radio
waves.
A
Yes.
car oh my God.
The same
Where's the
thing that you
evidence?
sent information on.
Where's the
Okay.
evidence that a car
The
can run
same
off of
thing
radio
television used to work off of. The same thing we used to be on. The same fucking thing you use on the walkie-talkie. You could convert that to electricity.
waves? Bruh. Come on, man. Y'all can't
Show
be
my
this
screen
goddamn
wave.
slow, man.
When did this happen?
Kid, you ain't too
When-
good when you don't
when
got
did they-
Unc in them, bro.
Nah, I'm
You
no,
getting
hold
whooped all-
on. When
he
because y'all
slap
just
you
saying
all
that.
through the
They
Hey,
just
court,
Uncle
saying
Lance,
shit.
Uncle Lance,
Hey, look, they
Uncle
just
Lance.
saying
You
shit,
gotta
bro.
understand, Kent is a part of the community of skeptics, so he gonna question everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
mean,
don't mind. I don't mind sourcing up.
The thing is, nothing they
all you gotta
said
do is
they've
share the
been able.
screen.
Hold on, nothing.
No,
they've
the
said-
thing I'm saying
hold
is
on,
how you
nothing
don't know
they've
it,
said-
and all
nothing
these
they've
other
said
people know
has-
it.
Nothing they've said have they ever been able to prove or come up with any evidence for that? They
We've
don't
been
have any
proving
sources.
everything all
They
night.
don't have any scientific sources.
Bruh,
Proving it just because you said we
Did I
can't prove
not
it,
bring
don't
up
make
the
it not
National
true.
simply
Health
ask, where's the
Institute?
source? Then I simply ask,
Okay,
where's the source?
all Wave got to do is his screenshot. That's all he got to do.
It's on
Just
the
show me
screen.
a car running off of radio frequency.
Microsonic technology, particularly Maxwell Chikumbutsu's microsonic energy
No,
device,
I said a scientific
MSED,
source, bro. You give me a Google AI
is
overview,
a
bro.
Zimbabwean innovation that converts radio frequencies into usable electricity, brother.
That's because it's all
lauded. Hold on, read the rest,
bro.
Read the
It's
rest.
because
This
it's all
technology-
It's
Read
all
the rest.
electromagnetic
Shut
frequencies.
the
This
fuck up and let 'em read the
technology
rest.
is claimed to power vehicles, generators, and other devices without traditional fuel sources or batteries. While lauded by some as a breakthrough in renewable energy, it also faces skepticism and
Scroll
scrutiny.
down.
This video explains the technology behind
Scroll down.
Maxwell
Scroll down.
Chikumbutsu's
Scroll down.
invention and its potential impact.
Hold on, scroll down. I'm pretty sure it has more. Go ahead, scroll down on the AI overview.
Key
No, matter of fact,
aspects.
okay, yeah, there.
Key aspects of microsonic technology.
Go down to
Energy
skepticism and debate. Let's go down there.
Why are we going to go to the skeptics
because
and the
because
debate?
it's part of your search. sir.
No, matter of fact, let's go to the vehicle.
Why would you
No,
debate and be skeptical about
Let's
the
go down
technology
to the
that you ain't even hear what it can do
because
and how it do
we
it?
gonna falsify this bullshit. Go down to the
Man, that don't make no
skepticism and
sense,
debate.
nigga. You
It
don't
does
even know
make
how
sense.
it works.
It does make
So
sense.
you can use your own brain
Let's
to say
go
that
down
makes
to the
sense.
skepticism and debate, sir.
Oh, I'm
King.
about to do even
Come on,
better.
King.
I'm
Nah,
about
King.
to go to the vehicle.
King.
I'm about to seeing
you
is
see,
believing.
he running wave. He running wave.
Now I'm running. Now I'm running.
He don't want to see why they say that shit ain't
Man knows
working.
by being
He don't
showed,
want to
not
see
told.
why they say that shit is bullshit.
Okay, let's go see if they say that. Let's go see if that's
go
what
back
they
to
say.
the go back to
Come
the
on,
definition.
let's
Go
see
back
if
to the
that's
shit.
what they say.
Go back to
We're
the
gonna
AI
go.
shit that you just
We're
did.
gonna go to the. We're gonna see.
No,
if
go
that's
back
what
to the
they
shit
say.
that you just went through.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go
going
to
back.
the yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
come on, let's go. Let's go down. Let's go down and see.
Let's go down.
Let's go down and see. Let's see.
Let's go down and see.
Skepticism, right? That's what we say. You want to go to the skepticism?
Yeah.
Concerns are raised about the device's theoretical basis, particularly its challenge to the laws of thermodynamics. In other
Let's
words,
click on that.
No,
let's click on that. No, I don't want to hear your other words. Let's click on that.
In other words, this device
click on that.
What you mean? Click on that.
They only got a source right there. Ain't that little link? Ain't
look,
that a link? Hold on.
When you click on that, this will come up a YouTube link and greater diversity news. Which one of them are scientific source?
Go up. Hold on. Go up on the,
hold up. Wait. When I pulled up the fact that that frequency can heal and make you sick, you wanted a scientific source. So now that it's a skeptic,
because you saying frequency can heal
you
sickness,
cut me off. Let me lie, bro. Yeah, and I showed you that with the National Health
you didn't.
Institute.
You actually didn't.
I showed you that with the National Health. So
you showed me how music can help you.
Showed you
you showed me how music can relax.
Lower cholesterol, not a health benefit.
Hey, look. Hey, you showed me how music can help you relax.
Is lower cholesterol?
So what healing was you talking about? What type of healing was you talking about?
Lower cholesterol?
What type of healing was you talking about?
Is lower cholesterol a health benefit, brother? Yes or no?
What type of healing were you talking about?
I didn't give you a specific type of
Was
healing.
it a sickness that you were healing?
Yes
yes or no?
Cholesterol.
Yes or no? Was it a
health
sickness
benefit, brother?
Depending on what your cholesterol
it's high
is.
It's high cholesterol, a sickness,
depending
brother.
on what your,
if my cholesterol, a health issue,
if my cholesterol already low,
then you don't need the treatment. Then you don't need the treatment, brother.
So
miss
at
me
the
with
end
this
of the day,
fallacious argument
at
you
the end of the
making.
day,
You giving me a parade of logical fallacies, but you the pseudo killer.
Hold on, what
you giving me a parade of logical fallacious arguments, but you the pseudo killer, right?
What sickness is being healed?
You need to go get your sensei. That's what you need to go do.
I'm asking you what's being healed.
You need to go get your sensei.
I know I'm over here with
he ain't got that bite without arcing them, bro.
I'm over here surrounded by the pseudo, so I ain't worrying about all of this.
Bro, what's pseudo about
the
this?
ad homs and all that.
Because you asked to go to the skepticism, but the skeptics don't have a scientific link.
Go back to the left.
Why aren't we having? Why
haven't the scientists
go up?
Why haven't the scientists came out and pointed out how it changes the laws of thermodynamics?
They have. Go up.
Well, where's that? I clicked on.
Scroll up. I'm asking you to
click
scroll
on
up.
the part. Click on the part about the thermodynamics.
That's what right. It
no,
don't have.
You to scroll up. See you refusing to scroll up.
It challenges the laws of thermodynamics.
So I see I'm gonna have to do the work. Okay, got you. Okay.
I mean,
so what's the claim?
That's the funny
so
thing,
what's the claim?
If you come from an African point of view, if you come from an African point of view, you're gonna challenge the laws of thermodynamics.
Go ahead.
He's saying
nobody
bro, I'm trying to go to show you
we got microsonic technology. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. Microsonic technology. What the fuck is that? Microsonic technology.
You didn't even know what it was. You should have did that before you questioned it. You should have did that first.
I mean,
that's what I mean, it don't make sense to be a skeptic about something you don't even know what it is yet.
You know what it is.
You don't even. Yeah. Stop it. Stop.
Okay.
Stop it.
Yeah, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Uncle Jose, how you feeling?
Jose in the building. What's up, Jose? What's Brooklyn? Brooklyn in the building.
This man got multiple videos showing that this technology works.
Okay,
bro. China done invested.
China
the one.
But the community.
Hey, wave. Hey, Super.
Hold on, bro.
Hey, Super. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Get Kent to flow.
There's no scientific evidence. When I look up microsonic technology, it says there is no scientific evidence supporting the idea of microsonic energy technology, the type of free energy claim that says radio waves or ambient frequencies can power vehicles. It is widely regarded as pseudoscience. What are we talking
Yeah,
about right now?
Share
Nikola
your
Tesla
screen.
proved that all
Share
the way
your
back in
screen.
fucking.
Share your screen and show us
What are we
that.
talking about right now?
Share your screen
Okay,
and show us
okay.
that. You
Wow.
source up like I
I have to.
did.
Okay, hold on.
Brother, you keep going around in a circle, man. You know what I'm saying? You keep forgetting the fact that you keep drawing your conclusions from Western point of view. You're
Now
not
my
looking at it from an
now my
African point of
conclusions
view,
are from
man.
Western point of view. You hear him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because soon as I gave,
everybody you
Nigga,
do is shit.
soon
was
as
you
I gave
educated
you
in
an
a traditional
African
What
African
inventor
culture?
that came up with a homegrown technology, you turned to a skeptic instantly.
Microsoft
Come on, man.
Energy.
It's all good,
No, I'm
man.
just saying.
Microsonic.
It's
Microsonic.
microsonic. Yeah, microsonic technology. My
Nah,
bad.
I mean, I'm feeling all good. You know what I'm
You
saying? Wavy
should. You
got me, you know
should
what I'm
because
saying?
it's
On that
because
good
you
shit. You know? Wavy got me smoking on that
microsonic.
good shit.
Hey,
Hey,
Ken.
Wavy, you know I. Hey, Wavy, you know I do beats, don't you?
Hey, yeah. Hey, Uncle Lance, we definitely gonna collab. Hey, Ken, this a pro African channel, man. So we definitely gonna
Oh
build
no,
a
no, I like it. I like it. I mean, this is cool because I mean, like I say, man, I know I'm surrounded by pseudos right now, so I don't
Bruh.
knock the. I know
Anything
I know
Nobody's
I
they
be
going
pseudo,
I know
on,
they
man.
gonna throw their jab in.
hold up,
That
hold
shit
up,
don't
hold up.
that shit
King,
don't do
King,
that shit don't do me
King,
nothing. You know what I'm saying?
King,
Super
I
wave.
got a
King.
whole
So I
pseudoscience
like
university,
I want him
nigga.
to get it. I want him to
Anything,
get it in. But
bruh.
the fact remains,
Let me
but the
tell you
fact
like this here.
remains. One thing, hold
Anything
on.
that
One
I
thing they
be
can't.
on,
One
brother.
thing they can't deny. Hold on, Super King. I got the flow. I got the flow. One thing they can't deny is that the shit that they saying comes up as pseudoscience when you go to look it up. Now they can go
No,
ahead
it
and
don't.
share what they want to share, and they can say the words that they want to say and all that. But at the end of the day, when the person that's watching this goes and look this shit up and it says pseudoscience, I win. So they can do their little jokes and all that. That's cool. I'm on here by
Bruh.
myself. I'm the only pseudo killer
I'm
on
gonna
this
tell you
jump.
like this here.
But
Because I don't
at the end of
You
the
gonna
day,
let me
hold on,
this
somebody
is what I'm
else's
gonna say.
but at the
Hold,
end of the day, the
wait.
shit that I claim, I bet you if I make a claim, I bet you ain't gonna look it up and it's gonna say something about it's pseudoscience. I bet you that.
You ain't showed us that microsonic technology is pseudoscience yet. You say that out your mouth, and a lot of people
Yeah,
say
okay, that's
pseudo.
cool.
A lot of people say pseudo out their mouth, but pseudo is nothing you something you just say. Pseudo is something that you have to prove, brother.
No, it's
That's
not.
something you have to.
The
Yes, it
thing that
is.
hold on,
You
look, the
see,
thing that
yes,
you're
pseudo
claiming,
is.
the thing that you're
Pseudo is
claiming, hold on,
something
you're
that
making
you
the
have to
claim.
prove,
Hold
brother.
on, you're making the claim.
And no
Hold on,
matter,
bro.
no matter,
You got it
no,
fucked
you had
up.
the
You got it
flow.
fucked
You
up.
had
You
the
got the game
flow.
fucked. Okay,
You
my
had the
bad. Go ahead.
flow, brother.
Yeah,
You
go ahead.
had
You
the
got it.
flow.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And whatever you see King Naga NWO on, I
Uh-huh.
challenge you and the rest of the pseudo killers to come kill the pseudo. That's an open
I
challenge to
just
you and
did.
your entire crew. No, you didn't. You said it out your
Brother,
mouth. You didn't prove it.
Okay, got you.
brother, you think natural healing is
No, I think
pseudo. Holistic
microsonic
medicine is pseudo.
technology is pseudo. But
Bro, how is
we
it
gonna get to
pseudo when
that.
it
Oh, okay.
work?
No, we gonna get to that. Don't.
How is it pseudo when you got cars that work? When you got
Because it
Hold
just
on.
motorbikes
ain't
that
been
work?
accepted
When you
by
got
Western
TVs
science.
running? When you got TVs running without being plugged in the wall? How
It's
that
you know what's
pseudo?
crazy. You know what's crazy is how this is the first time I'm hearing of it, and then when I go look it up, it says it's pseudoscience.
Share your screen and
Yes,
show us what
bro.
you
Is that
see.
not
Western
crazy?
science is saying
Share,
it is pseudo.
Is that
share
not
your
crazy?
screen. Share your screen
Hold
and
on, now
show
we
us
gonna
what
get
you
it.
see.
Hold on, we gonna get to it.
Hey, Kent, can you show us anything from not from Western science that's
What not
considered
from Western
not
science, man?
pseudo?
You sound crazy right now, bro.
Yeah, anything,
Science is
anything.
science. I already told you that. So why
Bro,
are you
I
doing?
just go, bro.
But he doesn't.
Why are we trying to
I
damn
just googled
separate
it,
what
bro. I just
science
shared my
this
screen.
person science
No,
is?
you're incorrect,
Bro,
man.
let me ask y'all something. If it was really pseudo, don't you think that would have came up in the search engine when I just googled that shit?
No, what's the
No.
Don't,
evidence for it? What's the evidence for it? Matter of
what you
fact,
mean? What's
type in
the
your
evidence
Google,
for it?
Okay.
type in your Google shit. Type is microsonic technology pseudoscience. Just type that.
Why would we?
No, how
Hey,
How
about
hold
do
on,
I,
type
how
hold
do
it?
I
on,
do
hold
that?
on, hold
So in
on,
Type
hold
other
on.
no,
How do I
no.
do
words,
that?
leave.
Hey,
How do
Hold
I
up,
somebody
do
King.
that?
type
In
in
other
Hold on,
words,
microsonic
in other
hey,
words,
hold
PhD.
on,
leave Google to give me the
Conversation.
desired answer you
Hold
want.
up, hold up, King. We having two different conversations. What King Google was microsonic something else. It wasn't technology.
No, he grew with Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm gonna show
He
you.
grew with Maxwell.
Because it said it turned into usable electricity. So, but it didn't say technology though, Kent. So you probably looked up something else, Kent.
You said what now?
It didn't say microsonic technology. It said microsonic something else
It did.
turned into.
No, it did.
Yeah,
It
because
did.
it's different.
It did.
It's different. You
What
you
what
got two
so
different
give me
ones.
the
You
exact
got the
give me the
one.
exact word,
mic-
Super Wavy. What he
It
said?
said
What
microsonic technology on it.
word did you look up, King?
I looked up microsonic technology Zimbabwe. You have to put in Zimbabwe so it'll take
Oh,
you
my bad.
directly to Maxwell Chicken Butsu.
Oh, my bad, Ken. It did say technology.
Okay.
It did.
And so we need to look at the PDF. If there's any research, try to find it. What's the PDF on that joint?
Man, this man was a high school dropout, man. He developed this technology on his own, just playing with triggers. Like shit I do, play with magnets. And, you know what I'm saying? It's like
you see how smart you see how smart we are? God,
We.
that nigga was a high school dropout.
literally, the man was a high school
God
dropout and developed this technology. And the Chinese then got behind him. That's who produced this car and his motorbike. He got a crotch rocket that run on radio waves.
I can't.
Bro, that shit is a real Akira.
Hold on, I'm reading up on it now. Hold on, go ahead. Y'all can continue. I got you. I mean, it's all saying the pseudoscience, but go ahead. I'm trying to get.
But this is all back to frequency and shit. The EMF.
Oh,
and
man,
share your screen and show us, brother.
No, I'm looking on my phone. I got my phone.
Yeah, you right, Uncle Lance.
Okay,
Radio
so
waves.
it said why it's considered pseudoscience. All right, so boom. One, it violates established physics. Real energy generation must account for energy inputs and losses. These inventions claim to produce energy savings or output without accepted inputs, conflicting with conservation laws. Right? Let me see.
Man, the answer is this.
So boom. Hold on. Number two, why it's considered pseudoscience. Lack of reproducible evidence. No independent lab or credible scientists have been able to replicate the technology or verify functioning prototypes under controlled conditions. Red flags typical of pseudoscience. Number three, absence from scientific literature. There's no peer-reviewed publication or mainstream scientific discussion supporting these claims, consistent with pseudoscientific topics that present as energy breakthroughs, but lack rigorous validation. I mean, there you have it, brother. Like, I mean, and if you feel like they do have that, then just show me that.
Can I share
because
my
when
screen?
when you make a claim,
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
hold on. When
Share
you
your
make
screen.
a claim, when you make a claim, the burden of proof is on the person making the claim. So if you do say, hold on,
knows
if you
by
do
being
share your
showed,
screen,
not
if
told.
you do share your screen, because you just got killed by a pseudo killer that you claim wasn't,
Bruh,
I need my
you
sensei and all that. Hold on,
you said a lot out your mouth.
Hold on. But is it a scientific source though, or is it some kind of damn website? Got down some pseudo ass
You
website
ain't
that you
just
just
read a
found it.
scientific source. You read a fucking conjecture of
Commentary. You read commentary, dog.
So look at my screen. Hold up, look at the screen. I want y'all to notice that what was the brother's name was Maxwell something.
Chicken Butsu, yeah.
You don't see his name up here. All right. So I'm on ResearchGate. All right, I'm on ResearchGate, and so here's an article. You don't see his name in the research article. Power generator driven by Maxwell's demon. And so I just quickly read the abstract. All right. And so you guys can read it, and they talk about Maxwell. They asking,
bro. I seen
does
the
it
interview,
actually
bro.
work?
It's a whole interview.
You know what I'm saying? They saying it doesn't actually work. They don't say that it doesn't work. That his science doesn't work.
Right.
That it doesn't add up. Okay. So I'm just suggesting. So you asked for an article. Here you go. Go through the article. This is an article. Go through this joint, and then you know what I'm saying. You could draw your own conclusions.
Hold on, I'm getting them.
Right, because they're not saying this shit don't work. They're saying it violates the laws of
This
physics.
shit don't work.
Of
this shit don't work. In
And
other
that's the
words,
thing.
man, come
The
on,
laws,
bro.
We can't figure it out.
The laws of thermodynamics. brother, you gotta hold up. Where's it?
It's destroying one of our scientific absolutes. That's what they're telling you.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
wild shit. Like, so even when I bring,
That's
when I
true.
bring this shit, y'all ain't going to accept it anyway. So I mean, it's crazy that
I don't
it's
see where it
crazy
says
that
conclusion.
y'all have yet to show where the evidence supports his free energy claim.
Bro, all you gotta do is go look him up, bro, and you're gonna
All you
see
gotta
him.
do is
I mean, we just just
Just
look up
look
his
him
do
book.
that.
up,
I
But
think
brother.
where's
it's.
the
All you gotta
scientific?
do,
Hold on, but
and you
where's
gonna
the
I think it's good to
where's the
look up
pre
his.
you're gonna
where's
see
the
him
peer
everything he
riding
okay?
do.
around in his car.
Hey
You're
King,
gonna
is
see
there peer
him with his
review?
TV.
Is
You
there
know
peer
what I'm
review?
saying,
Is there peer reviewed
bruh?
research that supports him? Yes or
Bruh,
no?
I
Yes or
don't
no?
know. I don't
Yes or no?
know. This
Oh,
is
how you
this
do?
is what
Oh,
this is what
hey,
I
Super
do
Wavy, the
know.
nigga say he don't know.
Yeah,
So then, so you
I'm
don't,
not
so you
ashamed
don't
to
know
say
if he
when I
has
don't
peer
know
review.
something. What I do know is I saw him driving in his radio frequency
How do you know it
powered
was ran by
car.
radio? How
I
you know it
saw
was ran by
him.
radio?
I saw him.
How you know it was ran by
I
radio
saw
frequency?
him
How do you know it was
playing.
ran by
I
radio
saw
frequency?
him watching the
Was you there?
TV with no goddamn wires on it.
No, we got phones that we can watch TV on with no wires. What the fuck that mean?
Okay, you show me your TV not plugged with no wires that go to a power outlet. Show me your TV with no wires going to a
My
power
nigga,
outlet.
we can watch. We got iPads that we can watch with
I
no
didn't say an
power, dog.
iPad. I did not say an iPad. I said a
Oh my
TV,
god!
a
No, I'm just telling you
television.
that we can watch television
Man,
without cords. That doesn't
bro,
mean anything, bro. We're talking about
we got
the
man,
claim that you're using radio
man,
Like a
frequency,
man,
television that's supposed to plug in the wall, bro.
nigga.
Yeah, we
We're
talk about
talking.
like a
Oh
big
my
screen, a
god!
man, you
52
gotta
inch.
stop, man.
We talk about a 52-inch big screen
Can't,
without a
man, we too
wire on
smart
it,
for this,
bro.
bro.
Come on, man. Miss us with these logical fallacies, bro. Come
Oh,
on,
this
you a
what I
pseudo
had
killer,
put
man.
my
You
My
Wild
TV
West
logical
boy.
fall.
You making him look bad.
energy.
Hey,
Hey,
look, like I
hey,
say,
Max
hey,
like I
says
You
say,
make
making
it look
Bobby
in
bad.
the
Vegas
land,
look
in the
bad with this
land of
logical fallacy
pseudos,
parade,
in the
bro.
land of pseudos, the pseudos will have their way.
Uncle Lance, you was trying to say something before,
I'm good,
like
man.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, of course he good.
Man, this man he
I don't
called
remember,
nature
man.
jab pseudo, man.
All I
And
know is
we
that
all
it's
watch this man run
like
turn
you can
plastic
see how
into
smart a
gas
nigga
and
is
He's
by
diesel.
his
definitely a
computer,
pseudo.
by the information that his
Yo,
computer
here you
allow
go.
him to get to come up. Cause you can type something in my
Here you go,
computer
kid.
and that shit gonna give me a full range of shit. It's not gonna be biased. But if you always researching the biased topics, that AI gonna fucking customize your shit to be biased information every time. You got a dumbass computer, Kent.
Who got it? What? What? Yeah, okay. So I guess that was supposed to mean something.
It
I don't
says,
get. I
okay, we got
don't get it.
innovation delusional.
I don't get it.
Bro,
But
you know how
okay.
many Western industries this man technology put in jeopardy of being rendered obsolete?
Hold on a minute. Let me see
Hey,
something
we
right
gotta
quick.
bring him on a
Hey,
Here you
let
panel.
me
go, Kent.
let me
Here
share
you go.
my junk real quick, yo.
All right,
Here you go, Kent, right
we gotta
here.
bring him on a panel.
Scientific.
Kent.
Yeah, let me see.
You see?
Hey,
Innovation
this a different
delusion.
what's the name too? Hold on.
What up, bro? I'm still on the hold on, let me mute. All right.
Allow to share screens.
My bad, Uncle Hercules.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Yo, we just
And
got.
Hercules, bro.
I just feel like, man.
Hey
Hey,
man, join
Laurel
my
said
shit, bro, so I can join your shit. I want to get with you on this math on this pyramid
Hey,
of
this
Earth.
ain't string. This some different
Yeah.
shit, right? Super Wavy.
Hey, you good, Kent? Hey, Kent, do it again. I seen it.
Yeah, but I gotta choose the right. Oh, matter of fact, I could just bring it up on here. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, Lance, I hear you, bro. Hit me up if you on Facebook in the chat. Yo, Wavy here in the chat. Just hit me up
You can see that
the Wavy chat.
Yeah, he in the chat.
Science and the problem with Chimbuktu's or Chimbutso's energy, free energy claims.
Hey, King,
You can see, y'all can see that. Y'all can see that free Wavy, Super Wavy.
Let me pull it up. Hey, King, you said Uncle Lareal what? Oh, there you go. He in the chat. Y'all see that?
Zimbabwe's recently demonstrated what he claims to be revolutionary energy technology to President Emerson Mnangagwa. The demonstration featured an electric vehicle, reportedly modified Chinese manufactured car available on Alibaba, which Timbuktu's claims can run indefinitely without charging through his microsonic energy device. The device, he says, converts radio frequencies into into usable energy. Chimbutsu's claims have shifted over time. In 2013, he initially stated his device generated power from air. Wow. Why didn't you mention that, King? You didn't say nothing about him saying it could damn generate shit from air. Okay. Now he describes it as harnessing radio frequencies for energy production. He has said this technology can power various vehicles, including cars, helicopters, and bikes.
Oh,
Ironically, he has made these claims during a decade when Zimbabwe has faced and continues to experience a severe electricity crisis with daily power outages exceeding 15 hours throughout the city. Scientific and legal challenges. Chimbutsos acknowledges his invention allegedly violates fundamental laws of physics. Acknowledges. You see that, right, King?
yeah. The
He
fundamental
acknowledges
law.
his
Keep going.
invention allegedly
Allegedly,
violates
allegedly.
fundamental laws of physics, specifically the laws of
Why did
thermodynamics.
why they say allegedly, brother?
Thermodynamics. No, that's what he says.
Oh,
Acknowledges
that's what
his invention
your
allegedly.
no. I'm saying why does your source say it allegedly
No,
violates the laws of physics?
Chimbuso
Wait,
acknowledges.
let's
Hold
get
on,
down
hold
to the
on. Okay,
scientific
hold on.
method.
We ain't got to damn do all this. Chimbuso acknowledges his invention allegedly violates fundamental laws of physics.
Well, it's
That's
most definitely a reason
Chimbutsu's
why
acknowledgement.
it's
That's what
being
he
said.
says.
It's a
Allegedly,
definite
we
reason
know
why
it
that's
does.
being said
We just know
because
it flat out violates it.
well,
Specifically, the laws
it's
of
a reason why.
thermodynamics. When attempting to patent the technology, he reports being rejected on the grounds that it violates natural physical laws and lack industrial applicability. Rather than addressing these scientific concerns, he says he opted to treat the technology as a trade secret. Okay. His narrative includes a concerning account of attempted operation in Silicon Valley where he alleges that he and a partner were poisoned. He alleges he did that he and a partner were poisoned due to their revolutionary discovery. Sound familiar? Does it sound familiar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
what he
sounds
just
like the
said.
Okay.
people who get poisoned
Yeah,
know who
yeah.
poisoned them.
It sound like the pseudos who claim they got something and then they trying to kill me and all that. Yeah, it sound like that. So resulting in his partner's death. He claims this led to his return to Zimbabwe at the invitation to the president. The scientific method problem. Now, this is where we got to get to the meat. It's tempting for amateurs like me and probably you, the reader, to want to go on into the science of energy and why Chimbuktu's claims are impossible or God spent, depending on the side you are. Of course, his claim has been proved to be false. Of course, his claim has proved to be false. Right? We got that right.
Right.
Oh man, keep reading, keep
But I
reading,
think
keep
that
reading.
would be going at the wrong issue altogether. The core issue lies not in Chibuktu's claim of revolutionary discovery. History shows breakthrough innovations can come from unexpected sources. Rather than the problem, his apparent rejection of the scientific method, rather, the problem is his apparent rejection of the scientific method,
Of the scientific
which has
method.
been instrumental in validating every major technological advancement from telecommunications to aviation.
Bro.
His association with Spiritage Company from around 2013 framed his technologies as spiritual gifts. What the fuck is that?
Bro.
Suggesting they transcend scientific explanation. What the fuck is that? So he's outside of the realm of science now. We
Right.
transcending
Since
this.
science,
He's
since
beyond the
science
realm.
can explain the
He's
shit.
gone way beyond
Right.
that.
Okay. That
Yeah,
company,
so
which bet
it's a
significantly on his
really good
technologies,
explanation
eventually went
for
bankrupt.
it's a really good
The spiritual
explanation for a
angle
lot of
to
that
his
stuff.
technologies remains, though. It's reflected in his company name, Safe Technologies, derived from the biblical phrase, "Thus saith the Lord." While spiritual beliefs and scientific innovation aren't mutually exclusive, verifiable scientific evidence is still crucial for technological claims. Would y'all agree to that? Verifiable scientific evidence.
No, because he got the
for technology. Come on,
bro.
Bruh,
Here's the
y'all
issue,
want me
if
to
I
keep
may,
on
right
y'all
quick.
want me to keep on reading?
What you're doing now and what you're doing now and what they're doing in that link is the same shit that was done in
Wow,
Nikola
y'all
Tesla.
hold
It's
the
the
fuck
same
up.
shit that was done in Nikola
Yo.
Tesla.
We gonna get
And
back to
now
this. Hold on,
all
we
of
gonna
his
get back to
inventions
y'all
and
asked me for a
technologies are
source.
being used today
Come
after
on,
they
bro. Nah, don't
come on,
cry,
man.
don't run, don't cry. Not
What
what
you
the
mean
pseudos
cry
do.
run?
Ain't nobody
Bro,
crying,
listen.
What the
nobody running,
pseudos
man.
do.
Nobody running from
Hey,
shit.
King,
When the
you
sources
realize
got
that
down,
science
and
reject
you know
ether,
what's crazy about
and
this? I
that's
just learned
why
about. Hold on,
it's against the
Right.
law
hold on,
of physics.
We killed you on the
Right,
flat
and
earth radio.
Hey,
and
Kent, can I kill you on
when
this?
he
Can I
said he
kill
was
you
No,
on
drawing it
not
this?
from
yet,
the
not
air,
yet. You can't
that's
kill me on this yet.
initially what he
All right.
thought.
Let
He
me know
thought he
when
was
you're ready.
pulling it from the ether.
Exactly.
My
But
look,
it's
And
straight up
hey,
ether.
Super
when he
Wavy. What
found out,
baffles me?
once he
Hey,
found
Super
out what it
Wavy.
actually was, he
Hold
updated
on,
his
y'all.
own knowledge
Hold
and
on,
said,
y'all.
"Well, look, this is
Nah,
radio waves."
King, ain't no
And
need to make excuses
do
now,
radio.
bro.
What you mean make
You
excuses?
making it because you ain't
What
let me
excuse?
finish,
Bro,
King.
radio waves is how we
You
got
ain't let me
fucking
finish, King. You
watch
Do
ain't let me
radio
television
finish,
waves,
back
brother.
coming up.
Brother,
I didn't
explain to me
interrupt y'all.
explain to me
All
what a
right.
radio wave
Let
is.
Let me
Let's get
finish,
this order.
King.
Explain to
What
me what a radio wave is.
Super Wavy, what baffles me is this is my first time hearing of this.
Can
And
you
it's
explain
already
to us
being
what a
debunked.
radio
It's
wave
already
is, brother,
being
in your own words?
Nah, hold on. We're gonna let this go.
It's a
We're gonna let this
frequency
finish.
within the
We gonna get to
electromagnetic
what a radio wave is after I finish this.
radiation.
Okay, so does Zimbabwe and Africa have a shortage of science? We ain't gonna get on all that because that's some other shit.
Nah,
But
read it. Don't
okay,
skip no
I mean,
shit.
no,
Read
because
that.
it's irrelevant to what we're talking about. It's asking about if they got a shortage of scientists. We don't want to know that, right? You don't gotta. We don't want to deal with that. So all I'm asking y'all to do is show me a scientific source that says that this technology that he's presenting is actually legit and has evidence to
Why I
support it.
gotta show
All
you a
right,
source when
hold
he
on,
got
hold
the
on, King,
actual
King,
product?
Go ahead,
King,
hold up, King. Hold up,
King.
King. Super Wavy.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
hold on, King. Relax. You got backup tonight, gang. You got backup. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Lance was about to say. Hold up, Uncle Lance was about to say something, but he got cut out like 4 times. Uncle Lance, and then we go hear from Uncle Anu. Uncle Lance, you got the flow.
Hey,
Yeah,
and hold up, before you go, real quick, they asked me for a source, and I provided it, right?
Yeah, at
So
least you did.
do
You
we all
did.
agree with the source? Yes or no? Do we all agree?
What
Hold
was
up. Do we all agree with the source? Yes or no?
it's an
no?
article.
Wow.
Yeah,
And they
you
didn't have
gave
a
us the
chance to test
article.
none of his
Wow.
stuff or none of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Wow.
because when I told you about the healing properties of frequency, you
King,
required a scientific source,
King,
but you
King, you
didn't
good,
provide us that just now.
King. We've been running for 4 hours and 30 minutes. You got backup tonight. We're gonna hear from Uncle Lance, then Uncle Anu.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, I think I had said it though, is the fact that science had rejected ether. It once was in physics, and then like late 1800s, they rejected it. And so, but what you find is that's what Nikola Tesla was dealing with, you know. So you can't research it because science is not covering it. They're making up their own like science, you know what I'm saying, eliminating the actual medium that electromagnetism running through. Like all of this shit that's around us, these frequencies, it's shit that we can't see that's around us. It's within a
Ether
medium.
actually isn't. No, that's not.
It's like
You know,
a
Really?
they
canvas.
Really?
replace ether.
We
They
talking about
replace the
ether?
ether with the Higgs boson. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? And
exactly.
yeah, they replaced the ether with Higgs
Yo,
boson. But
ether is
just
not
because
scientifically valid, bro.
just because you rename
No, but
ether Higgs
why did he
boson,
say that? Why did he say that
just
just
Higgs
now?
because
boson.
you rename it something else doesn't change the nature of what it is. The ether is still doing the same thing that they claim the Higgs boson field is doing.
Yes, they just changed the
The
name.
They
ether
just
is
changed
not the
the
Higgs
name. It's still
boson.
doing the
Hold up.
same shit.
Give me a
But here's
source that says the
the thing
ether is the
is that
Higgs
the ether
boson.
is
That
more
is not
leaning
true.
towards a creationist
But I don't
perspective,
appreciate if
and the
somebody
Higgs
come on here
boson
lying.
made it
I don't
scientific.
appreciate somebody coming on here lying, talking about the ether and the Higgs boson is the same thing, bro.
Why
You
I
made
gotta
that
be a
up.
lie?
You made that.
Why
Because you
can't I
made
just
that
be
up.
why can't I just be misinformed?
You could be
I mean, like
misinformed. I apologize. Matter of
y'all
fact, you're
gotta
right.
stop.
You're right. No, you're
Y'all
right.
gotta just stop attacking
You're
people.
right. No,
So
okay.
in
Okay, yeah, you might be
the end,
misinformed. You might be
when it
misinformed.
comes to understanding the scientific community, you got to understand that whoever funds the science is what's going to be put out. That's the narrative going to be put out based on, brother. You saying that, but I follow scientists and physicists and theorists like
Can we deal with the
Rupert
Higgs
Sheldrake.
boson part, bro? Can we deal with the ether though? Can we
Listen,
just
I follow scientists like Rupert Sheldrake, who also teaches on the same thing that I'm telling you right now. That the system, the scientific system, creates institutions that fix constants. You see what I'm saying? And if they will go above and beyond to do something like that, you know, just to fix the scoreboard where everybody get the same shit. That's what they doing. You see what I'm saying?
Do you
Even
know
though
who Rufus
everybody keep
Sheldrake
getting,
is, brother?
even though people keep getting different readings, so they'll create an institution to regulate that type of shit. So if you think peer review is all about making sure the information is correct and factual, no, peer review is also about gatekeeping. It's about gatekeeping. So a lot of information and a lot of technology is swept up under the rug because the people who funds the science is the industries. The industries are the ones who fund the science. And if what the science is, when the science finds some shit and it's going against the industry interests, they can that shit. They
bro?
can that shit. That's the
Okay,
reason
hold
why
on.
we
You gonna turn it
that's the
long?
reason why we had electric cars back in the 1800s, and now they just bringing the motherfuckers back out like this some new
New
idea,
technology.
right?
So
We
look,
had electric cars back in the 1800s, so
And then
it's like
not only that,
they
look,
can the electric cars in order to push and perpetuate fossil fuels and gas. You
so
see what
look.
I'm
look,
saying? So
not
If
it
we
only
was
talking
that,
about, hold on. We talking
look,
about the
look,
ether. Let's go back to the ether. Hold on. I don't
no,
want y'all to stay.
I'm
Hold on. I don't
just
want y'all to
dealing
run.
with the
Hold
fact
on.
that
I just
look,
want y'all to run away from that.
mainstream academia is
right,
not what you think it is. And so
And I respectfully
just
disagree.
because you compare it, mainstream ideology
Mm-hmm.
does not mean that you're doing science.
And I'm gonna
bruh.
respectfully
Look,
disagree.
hold
Hold
up,
on, King.
bro.
Hold on.
Look,
Hold on.
wait,
I
because
gotta get
I
with this
mean,
ether
you
shit.
sit there,
He
No,
already
hold on.
said
It's more of
yeah,
y'all. Hold on.
about
you
the
No,
It's
I
more of
ether,
didn't.
man.
y'all.
No,
It's
I
more of
didn't.
y'all than me. Hold on. It's more of y'all than me. So let me get it in real quick. You said the
you
ether and
sit
the Higgs
there and
boson.
denied
Hold on.
that.
Let me deal with this, yo. Come
Oh,
on,
Lord,
man. You
this
so
man,
eager.
you trying
Ether
to jump
and the
to
Higgs
somewhere else
boson.
because
The
you know you're
ether.
dead on this
No,
other
because he
claim.
said no. Cause I killed you on the
No, you
technology that you
didn't.
was talking about.
No, you
But
didn't. No,
and
you
I
did
said
not.
Karak.
This nigga is a
Ether.
zombie by now. I don't know how
So
the hell
look,
he keep putting his head back
ether.
on.
Hold on. The ether is a disproven idea for how light moves. The Higgs boson is a confirmed particle that helps explain why matter has mass. They not the same, and ether is not part of the modern physics anymore.
Bro, we know that
Yeah,
math.
we know that. Thanks for
But
parroting
okay,
mainstream
hold on.
ideology. We
So to
right,
say,
right.
so to
You
say,
agree.
hold on, I
So
wasn't
now you
finished.
just
Let me finish.
displayed the same
Let me
thing
finish.
that I charged you
Let me
with.
finish. No,
The
you
same
not,
thing
Right,
I just charged you with. You just
right.
displayed it.
bro.
What are we
Look, the
talking
Ether,
about?
thing.
So we just gonna keep we just gonna keep talking in circles.
the
We
ether and the
already
Higgs
know what the
boson.
mainstream narrative say. We
It's not the
already know what the
same.
mainstream
It's
narrative
not
say.
the same, bro.
The
Do you
We're
understand
not
that?
concerned. We're
Do
not
you hold on? Do
concerned with
you
the
understand
mainstream
that they're
narrative.
not the same thing?
right.
We want the
Does the spiritual realm
alternative.
exist?
Do
We
We
you
want
want
the
the
understand?
Does the
alternative
alternative. We
to
spiritual
want
the
realm exist?
bullshit.
alternative
Do
We
you
anymore.
want the
understand?
alternative to the bullshit.
Hey,
Does
now,
We don't want
now
does
the
the
look.
spiritual
hand-fed
realm
shit.
I'm gonna
exist,
let y'all
King?
go.
Let me ask you
Do
this.
y'all
Let
hold
me
on? Do
ask you
you
this. Hold
understand
up,
that it's
King.
not?
Well,
Wait,
I'm talking to
wait.
Anakarak. I'm talking to Anakarak. Do you understand that it's not the same thing, bro? Do you understand that?
Do
At
you
least now.
understand that
Yeah, because
what
I just
sunlight
informed you.
is?
I just informed you that
He
it wasn't the
don't. That's
same
what
thing.
hey bro, I gave him a
Hey,
perfect
Anakarak.
explanation of the
Anaka, hold
sunlight
up.
earlier.
Anakarak.
The
Hold
sunlight
on.
have
Why
electric
y'all
properties.
ain't letting the man
Can
get it in?
can
This
can
man is a
can
new person to the
I,
joint, yo. Let him get it in real quick.
that's my war chief. That's my
And
war
the
chief.
Kakarot. Okay, let me talk to your
Uh
war chief real quick. Do you
no,
understand that
hold
that
up.
the
No, don't
boson?
run. Don't stop
I'm
running.
not running. I'm
Stop
dealing with him
running.
directly. He
Stop
came in
trying
with
to
the
get a
claim.
sidebar.
Hold
Stop
on.
trying to
He
get a.
came in with the claim.
listen what I'm telling
I'm
you, Kyle.
dealing
I
with
don't
him.
give a
It's
I
like
don't give
when the
a fuck
ninjas.
about the
Running.
Higgs
It's like on
boson.
the.
I
It's
don't give
like
a
on
fuck
the.
about the Higgs
Hey, look.
boson. I don't even think that shit real.
It's like on the
I
Ninja
don't even
Turtles
think
when
the
the
Higgs
enemies
boson is
came
real,
running
bro.
in.
I
Hey,
think
Super
it's some
Wavy.
more math magics,
Super Wavy.
some more
Hey,
pseudo
Super Wavy.
bullshit
It's
that they
like on the
cooked
Ninja
up
Turtles.
in
It's
order
like
to
on the
keep
Ninja Turtles
funding
movie.
going. That's what I think that
It's like
shit
on the
is.
Ninja Turtles movie when the Foot Clan kept on running in and they kept on, and then you knock one out and then another one coming, you knock that one out. So he just ran in. I'm just trying to knock him out and throw him up against the damn wall.
But you ain't
You know
knocked
what I'm saying?
nobody
That's all
out
I'm
yet,
doing.
bro. You ever
I
ever
did.
since
Can't
The
ever
let,
That's
nigga
since
ad
came in
don't
with
you
hominem
the
and
round
ad
up?
information.
hoc, man. That
The
shit don't
nigga
mean
bro,
came
that's
in
nothing.
saying
he's
that the
been there
Higgs
live and
boson
That's
is
co-paid. He
ad
ether.
know
hoc
what
and
he
ad
saying.
hoc.
He
We
I,
don't even
already
pay
left,
attention
bro.
to that type of shit.
Hold on, Kent.
He came in
Kent, go
saying
on, make your
the
point
Higgs
real quick.
boson and the ether was the same thing, bro. Like you lied, or you either
He
just didn't
No,
said
I
say it
they
didn't.
or.
replaced the ether with the Higgs
And
boson.
bro, he said it was they renamed it the Higgs boson. He said it's the same thing.
Okay, so explain to us what is the purpose of
It's
the
not
ether?
the
What is
same thing. It's not
tell
the
us
same
what
thing.
the ether does because you keep telling us it's not the same thing. So explain to us what the ether is and what it does.
They said it was they
No,
was trying to figure out how light moves.
okay,
And
brother,
that was
I didn't
the
ask you
ether.
that. I didn't
And
ask you that.
I'm
I
telling
said
you what it
explain.
I'm
No,
telling you,
I
bro.
want you to explain to us what ether is.
It was
What
it's
is it and what is
I
it doing?
they were trying to say they were trying to figure out how light
I'm not
moves.
asking you what they
Oh
trying to
my
figure
God.
out.
Hey,
I'm
Super
asking
Wavy.
you what. If
This
I ask
nigga.
you
no
what
wait.
water is you gonna
No.
get to tell me? Well, see, they take pipes and then they. No, I'm asking you what is ether? What is
Let
it?
him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
You ready?
What is it?
Are
What
you
is
done?
ether,
Are you
nigga? If I
done?
ask you what is mud, nigga, you going damn, nigga, just what is it?
They
Water
were
and dirt.
trying to figure out how
I
light.
didn't ask you what they
Oh my
trying to
God.
figure out. I just asked you what
Nigga,
ether is.
it goes to what
It
you it goes into
what is ether,
understanding what
bro?
the ether it
Yeah.
goes into
What is it?
understanding.
Hey man, hey
God damn.
Silky man, just pull
Why
up the
you so
definition.
jumpy? Why you so
What
jumpy?
is ether? What did they consider ether?
Why you so jumpy, bro?
Let
We
him
having a
finish.
conversation. Why
Let him
you so
finish.
what you angry about, bro? I'm just
I'm not angry.
Let him
I'm not
finish.
yelling
It's
at you.
just when I ask direct, simple questions and then you get to going on that bullshit, it just comes off as disingenuous, brother. That's all.
Let him finish, please.
So
Let him finish.
back
Cause I'm
when they
about to
thought it
hang
was
up.
the ether. Back when they thought it was an ether.
What's an ether, nigga? Now you describing shit with the shit we asking you about.
You
So
gonna understand
they
once I
was trying to
finish.
with the ether, nigga. We just asked you what the fuck ether is,
But you ain't let me finish.
right? Because you ain't
He
saying
can't
shit.
explain it. Listen,
I
he
ain't get
can't
two
explain
words
it,
out
Kent.
before
That's
you
because
start
you
talking
don't know
again.
what
He can't
ether
explain
is.
it.
I ain't got two words up before you start talking, bro.
Nigga, anybody who know what ether is just gonna explain it. It's right off the
Uh,
top of the head.
listen, ether is a substance they trying to say exists in
Thank you.
space.
They're trying to,
It's
and
All
the
a
right,
Thank
medium.
reason,
that's all
It's
you.
you
a
had to
That's
the
it.
say.
medium.
That's
reason,
all he had to say.
listen,
Ether is a
You
medium
didn't have to
between.
you didn't have to beat around the bush, nigga. You either know it or you don't.
but you don't
You either know it
understand
or you
why,
don't, bruh. And
why.
hey,
Oh my
Wavy, and this
God,
is what we talking about,
why
man.
you so
When
angry?
you get
Hold
these
on, but you
goofies up
angry
here
though.
that do this
Why you
shit,
so
man.
emotional? But why you so emotional?
I'm not emotional, man. I'm
You
passionate
are
about this
emotional.
shit,
Nah,
brother.
but you emotional though.
Yeah, hey, that's
I
hey,
mean, I'm
If
emotional,
you would
but you
if you
when
would
showing
listen,
cognitive dissonance.
if you would
yeah,
I'd
listen,
rather
when
be
you get to
emotional
talk about
than displaying
electromagnetism,
cognitive
if
that's
you would
how I
dissonance.
feel.
listen,
See, when you
if
get
you
to
would
Nigga,
talk about
that's
listen,
our shit.
electromagnetism,
if
that's
you
our
would
shit.
listen,
You know what I'm
if you would
saying? Because
listen, they would
bro,
understand.
I
you
don't
sit here
even
and
need to
read a
listen to
source.
you no further because
You do
you
need to
dissing
listen to
ether
me
and you
because
don't
if
even
you
know
do,
what ether
because
is.
it's pseudoscience. Because
Bro
it's
just broke it
pseudoscience.
down very
Because
simple
it's
what ether
pseudoscience.
Quick,
is.
And
in
it's
about 4 or 5
pseudoscience.
And
words.
what he
And
Bro,
it's pseudoscience. And
what
what
that
you
he
ain't got nothing to do with
described
the
vocabulary?
Higgs
fits the
boson.
Higgs boson
And that ain't
perfectly.
no, it's not.
And
Bro,
No, it is not. No, it is
what he
not.
described fixed the Higgs boson perfectly.
Well, hold
So
on.
you explain to me how that they didn't just change the name of it.
Ether is like a conductive fluid.
Yeah, it's like plasma. It's like plasma.
It's
Ether
yeah.
doesn't exist.
Ether is
Okay.
it's
like
a
Now,
plasma,
conductive
nigga.
fluid that everything
It's
runs
Well,
through.
hold
plasma,
up. Let me
nigga.
say this. Let me say this, Kent. Let me say this. What happened was that they was trying to prove ether, there was a substance, ether that exists. And yes, they use the light particles. So they found out that the light did not the rate of the speed of light did not change as it passed through from one mirror to another. So they came to the conclusion that ether does not exist. However, That's just one. That's just their point of view.
Kent, what's a light? What's a
Ether,
light
That's just
particle?
the Western point
once
of
you
Kent,
view.
realize ether is a
Kent,
conductive fluid and everything that is electromagnetic and waves and all of that shit freely runs through it. It all connects through the fluid.
Yeah,
tell us
that's
what a light.
plasma.
Tell us what a
That's
light
what
particle
plasma
is.
is.
Kent, what's that?
If we all gonna entertain the idea of
It's a
stars
photon.
and
All right,
suns
I
and
just
shit
wanted to
like
make
that,
sure he
right?
knew that. Just
If
wanted
we
to make
gonna
sure he knew
entertain
that.
the
So
ideas of
they wanted to
suns
know
and
how light travels. So I mean,
look, if we're gonna
Uh,
entertain the
if he
idea
would have
that
let me,
there
if he
are
would have let me, because he don't understand how light travels.
look, if we're
So
gonna
they
entertain the
thought it
thought
was
that
he know how
stars,
light
they
travel.
thought light
Uncle
traveled
Anu,
through the
hold up real
ether,
quick. King asked
nigga.
Ken a question.
He
Yeah, I
answered.
told him.
He answered. He said 4 times. I just wanted to make sure he knew what a light particle is.
But
Now
he didn't understand.
what's the
Nakarok didn't
difference?
understand that the ether. He didn't understand that the ether was what they were trying to say that light traveled through. And he also
oh
didn't
man,
understand. He also didn't understand that the ether has been disproven. There is no such thing as an ether. So you can't say that.
So
You
that's what
can't
I'm
say that
saying.
it's the same thing as
That's
the
what
Higgs
I'm saying,
boson because
Kent.
the Higgs boson has been. There's evidence for a Higgs boson. There's no
uh-huh.
evidence for an ether.
Yeah, just like it's evidence of a graviton, right?
What?
Bro, they just remixing the shit, bro, to say that they discovered it.
Bro.
Look, all I'm saying
He
in
let
the
the
end of the
he
day,
look. It's like the same people who telling you that radio waves can be converted to usable electricity using the same electromagnetic force in solar panels converted to fucking electricity. What's the
mm-hmm.
It's
difference?
already doing it.
What's the difference? But you call that pseudo, right?
The
Are your
ether is
solar?
suit. The ether is definitely
I'm not
pseudo.
talking about ether, brother. I'm talking about radio waves being converted into usable
Oh yeah,
electricity.
that
The
shit you was
shit
talking
you
about. Yeah,
called pseudo.
that shit your boy
Okay,
was
That's
talking.
not
what's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pseudo.
yeah. That
Hey,
shit
you
was
know what's
what
crazy, bro?
That's not
that is
pseudo.
not
hold on.
pseudo.
King.
All you
That
need
is
is a
Hey,
device
King.
called a rectenna. You get
right.
a rectenna. A rectenna can convert sound waves, radio waves into fucking electricity.
Usable
Yeah,
electricity.
I mean, obviously you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You
You
don't
you
know
ain't
what the
you ain't
fuck
never
you
studied the
talking
shit.
about.
It's called a
The
rectenna. You
electro
go look
all
it up.
the
Go look
all
it up.
the all of the light that you find
Where's the
on the electromagnetic spectrum can be converted to usable
No,
electricity, brother.
Exactly. And all of
This is
that
how
shit,
your solar panels work,
yes.
brother. Are your
And
solar panels pseudo?
now it depends on do your solar panel only pick up certain amount of light or certain amount of waves, or the more expensive ones that's picking up all of the waves and converting it.
I
So
think I
so
asked
conceptually that's true.
King,
All of that
Inga,
shit is true. All
King,
of this shit can
Inga,
be converted, bro.
NWO. I think I asked you before. Where's the verified evidence
All you
of
got to
this?
do is go
No,
watch a
no, no, no,
video of this
no,
man
no, 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 no,
driving
no.
in his vehicle, bro.
Because you
Yo,
still haven't
I'm
shown
out,
me.
y'all.
The
Oh
man
my
got
God! You
videos.
still haven't shown
The
me.
man got videos
You still haven't
demonstrating that his
shown me. You still haven't
brother,
shown me
the man had because I don't
a
want to play a
scientific.
video. I
No,
don't
don't
want to
play a
play a
video.
video
Don't play me a
on this
fake ass
man's channel.
video.
You know
Don't
what
play
I'm
me a
saying?
fake ass
But all
video.
you have to do is
Don't
go
play
and
me a fake
watch
ass
a
video.
video of this man
Show me a
demonstrating that
scientific source
all
that
of his
has the
products
evidence
work,
backing
brother.
what you're claiming.
He had
Where's the peer reviewed?
he had a group of
Where's the
European
peer
scientists.
reviewed?
He had a
Oh
group
my
of
God!
European scientists come visit him in Zimbabwe
And
and
obviously they said the shit was
test.
pseudo.
No, they didn't. They was like, oh my God, it works. It really works.
Hey, Wavy, did he not
He
just see what
got
I just read him
generators.
just now? Like, did he not see
Bruh,
that
you read us
the
an
claim?
article
Oh my
that
God!
wasn't even a scientific article, bruh.
You read
Give
opinion.
me your source then, bro.
But I gave you sources upon sources, and
I
now I'm
gave you
telling
a
you.
legitimate source.
Now I'm telling you to go and look up. Even your source said China invested in that, and they produced his vehicle. So you telling
Oh,
me
I didn't say
China?
I didn't read it when they
China,
went bankrupt. I didn't read how the shit
you
went
telling
bankrupt.
me? Are you telling me?
I didn't.
Are
Hold on, you
you
didn't see?
telling me? Are you telling me China? So China produced the pseudocode. That's what they did.
My nigga, this shit said the nigga company went bankrupt. Did you not see that?
The nigga
Did you
ain't
not see
had
that
no
the
money to
claim? Did you
begin
not
with.
see where it said the
Bro, the
claim
brother ain't
was
had
proved to
no.
be false?
No, it did. That's not what it said. How is it gonna be proven to be false when the nigga shit worked? When he got videos, he got.
Yeah, you got
you could
scammed,
go,
bro. I mean,
and,
ain't no other way to
and who's to say he didn't get bullied to backtrack?
Ain't no other way to tell you this, bro. But
that's what
you
you say. I got scammed, but
yeah,
that man,
bro.
that
and I'm
man
here to help.
got,
I'm here to help the ones that get
well,
scammed.
I guess them damn scientists who touched down in Zimbabwe and saw his generators working, powering communities of homes.
Where's the source for
you know what I'm saying? I guess they got scammed too when they went there and saw it with their own eyes. They got scammed too.
You
know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is go look it up. You said pseudo. You said pseudo because they say, oh, this might be pseudo allegedly because it threatens the establishment, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The establishment.
Yes, it does.
What?
I swear, bro. I don't.
It threatens the establishment, brother.
That's the number one pseudo claim. It threatens the establishment, so they got to kill them.
So you don't think you don't think homes with big screen TVs, you ain't got to plug in the wall, threatens the power establishment, the electric grid, the electric companies. You don't think that's a threat to them? You don't think a car that you don't ever have to charge, don't have to pull into the gas station, threatens big oil and gas, threatens the fucking people who own the damn charging stations, that industry that's booming right now? You don't think that's a threat to those industries?
What I do think is that claim is pseudo. That you just said that the dude.
Hey King, bro. And now that you know, hey King, let me say this. Now that you learn what you learn after watching fucking shit like Star Trek and the Ion Engine and all of that shit, you know they fucking knew this shit all along.
Bro, look, I'm telling you, to be real with you, bro, I'm working on my own damn device as we speak.
Oh, hell no.
I'm working on my own damn device as we speak because I live in South Louisiana. I'm from New Orleans. I had to evacuate for Katrina. I know what it's like. I know what it's like for a hurricane to hit and not to be able to charge your damn phone.
Don't try to damn appeal to the emotions. Don't try to appeal to the emotions, bro.
I'm stating the facts.
What kind of device you trying to make? What kind of device you trying to make?
I'm
get dollar calculators and take out the
developing a device charger that you ain't never got to charge up.
That's crazy.
Bro, all you got to do is take all the damn solar panels out of dollar calculators that you get on wholesale and then link them together.
Look, bam.
You gonna use radio frequency to do it?
Uncle Lance. See, you actually studied this shit.
Yes, I know. I build drones, bro.
Right now, about the pyramid Earth.
Look,
you're going to listen to the pyramid
I'm trying
Earth
to put that shit on my drone right now, bro.
It's going to work through electromagnetic induction. It's going to be an electromagnetic induction generator.
You don't even know what that is.
But you don't know what that is.
What is
but
what is what is that?
It's a magnetic stator where you have a magnet spinning inside of magnet, which produces a current. Positive and negative charge. I do this shit.
How you gonna get that to charge without
how I'm gonna get it to spin? How I'm gonna get the generator to spin? The motor is gonna be powered by solar panels. The solar panels
by the energy from the sun.
The energy from the sun is going to power the motor on the damn electromagnetic induction generator.
Basically, you're making
and it's going to charge my cell phone.
Well, why you ain't just say solar powered, yo?
Because it's not just solar powered, yo.
Solar powered exists already. Like, what are you talking about? You acting like you creating some new device.
I didn't say I was creating.
Acting like he there making a major breakthrough when all he doing is making a solar power. That's like them watches we used to have. You remember the watches we used to have?
You caught up in your shit because you said I was scamming the people. You said I was scamming the people. I didn't know what you was
doing at first.
Right. So
but then when you said that you was using solar power,
that means you should have waited. That means you should have waited until you hit what my.
That means
why you tried to make it seem like I'm scamming the people without knowing what the fuck I'm putting together.
Because you tried to make it seem like that dude. You tried to make it seem like the other guy had a car that ran off of radio frequencies. That was scamming the people. That's not
scamming the people. That man got cars running off of radio frequencies.
Because I thought you was about to say you making a device that ran off of radio frequencies. But you know that ain't true.
If you really want to know, if you really want to know, all you got to do is go look it up, bro. The man got the devices running off.
You just said you was making a solar powered.
Even in your own, bro. Even in the link you pulled, they showed his cars and the motorbike. We saw it.
And they also said that his shit was pseudo.
How is pseudo when they rolled up on him?
How is it pseudo when he rolled up on him for them to take them pictures?
Yo, they also said that this nigga went bankrupt. They also
Wait, if you ever saw a nigga ride up on a pseudo motorbike?
I be hating to do this to my own people.
Hey,
man.
King,
When
that's
you ever
why I
seen a nigga
laugh.
ride up on a pseudo motorbike?
car.
Make that make sense. Nigga rode up in a pseudo car. Come on, man. Make that make sense.
Was you there when he rode up in it? Was
It's
you here to
on
see that it was
video, bro. It's on video, bro.
Come on, man.
It's on video. We live in the information age. Stuff on video.
All right, Kent. Uncle Hercules says, ask Kent if he want to set a debate on white signs versus black signs.
No, because that would be a stupid ass debate. There is no such thing as white signs versus black signs. That's dumb. The sentence he used just now just don't even make sense. White signs versus black signs. I mean, come on, really? That's the level that our people is on now. To think that it's a white science and a black science. We still on that. I thought we done made it past that level of damn knowledge by now.
Goddamn.
Fuck are we talking about?
Said, nah, Uncle Hercules, get it
Oh,
together.
but this the guy that says goddamn the ancient people knew calculus. I got you. Yeah, I forgot that was him. Yeah, I don't take that serious. But nah, yeah, so my boy.
Would you like to have a debate on whether or not radio waves have electric properties?
No. I would like for you to show me a source that this dude from Zimbabwe, Chicken Butt Souls or whatever, actually
that's kind of what I'm challenging you to a debate.
No,
on.
I would rather you
his device
because you know what
his device does his device.
Thing.
You see what I'm saying, Lance? The man's device generates radio waves into usable electricity. I just challenged he called that pseudo. So I challenged the brother. Pseudo. I challenged the brother to a debate.
To be honest,
the electric properties of radio waves, and you don't want to take that debate. But you call that pseudo.
To be honest, Kent is not a debater. So when Hercules said that, that's the reason why I read the comment, because I'm like, Kent don't even debate.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with that shit.
Kent don't be debating. He a non-affiliate. When it comes to Kent, when Unc be saying them away games, man, Kent, this is a away game. This is one of them lives you're gonna remember for the rest of your life, Kent.
Oh no, man, look, it's all good, man. Look, I know when I'm
it's all good. It's all love, bro.
Look, when I'm surrounded by it, you know what I mean? I already know how it's gonna go down. So I ain't even.
It's just when you get to throwing that pseudo term around,
that's why I wonder why they getting emotional, Super Wavy.
It ain't. I mean, it's passion, bro.
Shit, I'm
that's
cool.
all the most. It's just passion. It's like when you go to call the stuff pseudo without even knowing.
I'm supposed to be the one getting frustrated.
It's like when you call stuff pseudo without even knowing what it is. It's like
Uncle Anu came on. You know how like when you jumping somebody in. You know what I'm saying? It's a family member. You don't be hitting them that hard. You don't hit them in the face. Uncle Anu came in and he was kicking.
Yeah, it's fighting and scratching. I'm like, damn, bro, what are you talking about? What was his claim? He said the Higgs boson and the goddamn ether was the same thing. He ran out there and killed himself off the rip. Got him out the way early. I thought King might have been a little bit on some scientific side. Then he started mentioning the car running off a radio. I'm like, damn, what the fuck he got going on? Then Uncle Lance talking about the Earth is a pyramid.
All you got is denial, bro.
Uncle Lance talking about the Earth is a pyramid. Like, I mean, if I had the team here,
this would have been a bloodbath. I'll tell you like this here.
Hold on.
Take this back to the pseudo killers. Tell the pseudo killers that King Naga challenged you on the electric properties of radio waves.
You not ready for the pseudo. Y'all couldn't even handle me like that.
Take that back to the pseudo killers and tell them you got challenged to a debate on the electric properties of radio waves since you call that pseudo.
You got to
y'all had a.
Hey, King. The same thing you saying, you just got to tell it the uncle said. Like, Kent ain't no debater at all.
Man, said don't want to stand in that ring on that smoke. We done already challenged them.
Hey, Super Wavy.
We done already challenged them. Oh God, it's like this electromagnetism. He ain't getting the ring on that shit yet.
They having issues. Hold up, they getting emotional and having problems with me. They not ready for the team, bro. Because that'll be a bloodbath.
Y'all not ready for Naga.
It's 1-on-3.
Y'all not ready for Naga. I got a team too.
Hold up. It was 1 against 4. You know what I'm saying? And they
Hey,
all of them, and all of them, and all of them got, and all of them got
Newton
emotion.
already made the God Killer stand down on Sinetta. You better ask him. What? If you could watch, you could hear. A Newton already made the God Killer stand down on Sinetta TV.
That's bullshit.
He's
I
not
know
gonna
one thing.
he's not gonna touch that subject.
So hold on. Anuka Rock said the Higgs boson. Uncle Lance talking about some damn pyramid Earth.
Anu
Pyramid
said God
Earth.
is light.
Pyramid
Anu
Earth
said
bullshit.
God is light. Light is
The nigga-
electromagnetism.
The
and
nigga
the fullness
Hercules.
thereof. That is my God.
Hold on.
Come
The nigga
kill
Hercules.
it, nigga. And
the
you
nigga
know what
Hercules,
your God Killer said? No.
The nigga
Nope.
Hercules said, "Goddamn, they had fucking calculus."
Your God Killer, your
the ancient
sensei,
days.
your sensei passed on a chance to kill a nigga God. How about that?
What are you talking about, King?
What you mean what I'm talking about?
What you talking
That happened. I was there.
It was your show.
I know.
See, King, if you would have went on ahead and started looking up some scientific evidence that supported the claim that a car could run off a radio frequency,
That's why I challenged you to the debate.
then look,
brother.
then we would have been already done by now.
Can the car run off electricity?
Show me that.
Can a car run off electricity? Yes or no?
What you think,
bro? Don't be disingenuous. That's a yes or no question.
I mean,
that's a dumbass question, though, bro.
Not to mention we got radio controlled cars. I mean,
that's a dumbass question, bro. Come on, man. What we talking
we
about radio. We talking about can you charge a car off radio frequencies?
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be converted into electricity with electricity.
Okay, so show me that. Show me that.
It gotta be converted into
But you
electricity,
you do agree that it disagrees with. Hold on. You do agree that it breaks the laws of thermodynamics, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Interesting. So can you show me how you got around that? How he got around that?
I mean, you don't have to get around it if you ask me, because it worked.
I told you the reason why is they remove ether.
I don't even listen to Lance because you talking about the Earth a pyramid. I'm talking to
Absolutely.
King right now.
I stand on that shit.
King.
I mean, why would he have to get around the laws of thermodynamics?
So you can just break the laws of physics.
Here you go, right here. Look. Okay, I'm gonna break it down. Listen.
Electricity.
I want you to listen. I want you to listen. Listen closely. Okay. It says a rectangle is a specialized antenna designed to convert electromagnetic energy like radio waves into direct current, DC electricity. It is essentially a combustion of an antenna and a rectifier, functioning as both the receiver and the power converter. Rectangles are key components in wireless power transmission, where energy is transmitted through radio waves and then captured and converted by the rectangle. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yo, y'all don't even know what the fuck he just read just now.
He read what he told you. He been telling you a rectangle.
Y'all don't even know. Hey, Super Wavy, did you understand what he said?
I've been telling you radio waves could be converted to electricity. And he said, it could be converted to electricity using a rectangle. It's common sense.
Frequency. Hold on. A radio frequency.
It's common sense, bro.
I'm going to give y'all some simple
radio
shit.
Radio wave is electromagnetic radiation, bro.
Pull it up. All you got to do is type in rectangle. Go type in rectangle and pull it up so he can see it for himself.
I'm about to type it in. I got you.
Go ahead and share your screen so they can see it for themselves. That a nigga ain't lying. We ain't just making up shit. Nigga, you just don't know the science.
You just don't know what you
don't know the science, and none of them other niggas know the science. You
niggas
just can't pick
it. You just a regular nigga.
You can't just pick this shit up one day and think like,
that's the only thing y'all got right.
Y'all niggas watch a couple of videos, nigga, and read a couple of links, nigga, and think y'all niggas could battle niggas that been studying this shit for a half a decade. Y'all niggas crazy.
The only thing y'all got right all day is that I am a regular nigga, but y'all just got beat. Y'all just got beat by a regular nigga.
You about to have to admit that you can convert radio waves into usable electricity too. You about to have to admit that once you see the screen share.
Oh, my bad.
What it say?
Can you read that for us, Brother King?
Can a car be charged?
Man, come on,
Brother
bro.
Kent, can you read the
What
screen
is, this
share for
don't
us,
this
Brother
ain't
Kent?
even this ain't even got nothing to do with what we talking about though.
What you
Yes, the
mean?
fuck it
Yes, the
does.
fucking do.
Yes, the fuck it does. And this is what I'm talking about. Disingenuous,
I'ma read.
So
cognitive
okay, so
dissonance.
okay,
read
so
it.
hold
Right
on.
here, y'all
I'ma
watching
If
read
it.
you
it.
got it, hold on. If
Mute
you
Y'all
got
out.
to
watch.
do,
I'ma
hold on,
Go
read
hold
it.
ahead,
on,
read
hold
it,
on,
read
hold
it,
on.
brother. Read
Mute
it.
You
out.
got to
I'ma
do
read
okay.
it.
Before I
Mute
read
out.
it,
Since
if
you
you
don't
got to
want to
do,
read
hold
it,
on, hold
I'ma
on,
read
hold
it.
on. I'm
A
gonna read it. Hold
rectangle,
on, hold
a
on, hold on.
rectangle is a
I'm gonna
Nah,
read it.
man, we
specialized
already gave you a
antenna.
chance, nigga.
Oh,
A
You
rect
hopped and beat
a
around the bush
rectangle
like you
go ahead, cause
is
always
I'm
a
about
do.
to beat y'all up as
specialized
soon as y'all finish
antenna
reading this. Go ahead.
designed to convert electromagnetic energy like radio waves into direct current DC electricity. It's essentially a combination of an antenna and a rectifier, functioning as both a receiver and a power converter. Rectennas are key components in wireless power transmission systems, where energy is transmitted through weighted radio waves and then captured and converted by the rectenna. So
Now
if,
hit
if
images. Now hit images, cuz. Now hit images.
I mean, I don't even understand why this is funny because
It's
the
funny
question.
because y'all niggas don't know the science and y'all be calling us pseudo.
right, so if this man using a rectenna to convert radio waves into electricity for DC current, can the car run on DC?
So
No, no, no,
So type
no.
this.
Yes
So
or
type
no
this.
question.
No,
That was
type
a
this.
yes or no
It's
question.
not.
That
So
was a
so
yes or no
so.
question,
But
brother.
you don't understand. You don't
So
understand that it's
if the
not
car
enough
has a
power.
rectenna, if the car has a rectenna to
The whole
convert
damn
radio
car is a
waves,
rectangle. The whole damn car is a
the whole damn
It's
car
not.
is a
It's
rectangle.
not
So
practical, bro. It's not practical,
nah, it's
bro.
not practical.
Now it's not
Virtually, it was
practical
I
to
pseudo.
you,
mean, I
nigga,
mean,
because
all
you
right.
practically don't
Said it
know
was
the damn
pseudo.
fucking science.
What
You
type of
Virtually
don't
said
shit?
it was
understand the
pseudo,
science
but
and you
not
don't have
not
the
practical.
imagination enough to create the technology. Don't say it's not practical. You just practically can't do it. You can't practically envision it.
Look at this.
Don't knock the niggas that can see. We got
Look,
vision, nigga. You can't
look.
see. We can see it.
Look, a new European Space Agency. You see that? Brother, is the European Space Agency scientific enough for you? Are they pseudo? Because they got a rectenna.
Doing exactly what
Hey,
we
Super
talking about.
Wavy. Hey, Super Wavy, please let me share my screen
Are
because
they
these niggas
are they
they
are they
they really think
violate
they
are
eating.
they
They
violating the
think
laws
they
of
eating.
thermodynamics? Are they
Hey, Wavy, they
violating the
think they
laws of
eating right now, but they
thermodynamics,
don't
brother?
even understand. Like they sound dumb as hell
What
right
you
now. Hold
mean?
on,
I mean,
hold on.
bro, either you know or you don't know. Period. You can't freestyle this physics, bro. When you're dealing with physics, you can't freestyle this shit. And
Hey,
physics
y'all
either
can see
this
that?
shit
Can
work
y'all
or
see
it
that?
don't, bro.
Can y'all see that? It's time to kill y'all niggas again. Can y'all see this?
All right.
While the concept of wirelessly charging a car with radio waves is theoretically possible, it's not currently a practical or efficient method for powering electric vehicles. Current research focuses on using radio waves to transfer power over short distances, but the energy transfer efficiency and the ability to generate enough power for a vehicle to remain for a vehicle remain significant challenges. So they're
Right.
not doing
Okay.
that.
That
They're
just
not
means that
doing
they
that.
ain't built the infrastructure for that.
No,
That's all that means. That
he said his dude
it,
already
it,
did that.
I
He
mean,
said no, 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 no.
you
Yeah,
can
Hold
he
on,
do
in
hold
it.
on.
Africa. He
No,
not
he
in
said his dude
America
already
doing
did
it.
that. No,
You
he said
can
his
do
dude
that.
already did that.
So what? You can do that shit. So I mean, like that. That's not. It's just not the infrastructure. Just not put in. Just like
No,
when
he,
EV.
no, 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 no,
It's
no.
no
Now,
different than
now
when
y'all moving the
EVs.
goalposts.
It's
Now
no
y'all moving the
Oh,
different
goal.
than
hold
Did
when
up.
he do it or
EVs.
no? Did he do it or not? Was he
It was
driving
Moving
no.
the
around
It's
in the
no
goalposts.
car that?
different than
Hold
Moving.
on,
when
I'm
was
about to
was he
hold
EVs.
up.
doing it?
Look, is
It was no
my screen
different than
still
when
sharing?
EVs
Hold on.
hit
What
the
does it say right
market,
here?
hit the
What does it
industry.
say
Is
right
my
here?
They
screen
didn't
Hold
have
on,
still
hold on,
enough
hold
sharing?
on, hold on, hold on,
infrastructure for it,
hold on.
and they
Is
were
my screen
complaining about.
Hey,
is
you
my
know what we
screen
like,
still
Wavy?
sharing?
Hey,
All right,
Wavy, we
hold on,
like to
Is
hold
go
my
on,
to
hold on.
the.
screen?
Hey, Wavy, we like to go to the
I'm
Let's get
still.
conclusion.
business real
You
quick.
Hey, Wavy, we like to go to the conclusion, right? While the idea of radio wave power car is intriguing, it's not fucking practical solution for
It's not
charging
practical.
electrical.
It's not.
It's not a practical.
It's not in
It's not
practical
a
use right
fucking
now. Right?
practical
It's not in
solution.
practical use. We
Hold on, my
talking
bad. I
about
ain't
the
mean.
future,
I ain't
nigga.
mean. Hey, hold on,
We
hold on.
talking about the
Hold
future,
on. Can
nigga.
I finish?
What are you
Why you
talking
so
about?
emotional? Why y'all so emotional? It's not a
like, look.
practical solution. Hold on. Hey, Wavy, I ain't mean to cuss on your channel, bro. It's not a practical
Let me
solution for
stop sharing
charging
screen, man.
electrical
I'll wait
for
till you get finished
charging.
with that.
Yeah, please do. Don't get too antsy.
Go ahead, do your thing. No, I ain't, I'm about to
I ain't mean
smack
to
you
kill
up.
you like I ain't even want to kill
Because you
you.
could Google it. You could Google anything to be
I'm
a
doing
skeptic,
what y'all
bro.
doing. Y'all Googling all of this shit. I'm doing what y'all doing. It's
Nah,
not a
we
practical
telling you first before we
solution.
Google.
Hold on, bro. You said the dude already created the car. He got the car. He riding
did.
around and all that. So I'm
He
showing you that you
did.
got scammed. I'm showing you that you got
No, I
scammed.
didn't. How I
While the
got scammed
idea of
by a nigga who
radio,
pulled
hold
up in the
on,
car?
bro. Hold on.
How I
Yeah,
got
yeah, you
scammed
did.
by seeing the
You
nigga
actually
pull up
did
in the car?
because he scammed you because you could see anything in the
How
video.
I got
What
no,
can I
bro.
can I not read? Can I
Nah,
read my
bro.
conclusion? Can I read my conclusion? While
Go
the
ahead, read
idea
your
of
conclusion.
radio wave powered car is intriguing, it's not a practical solution for charging electric vehicles today. Current research is focused on overcoming the challenges of power transfer, efficiency, and distance limitations before RF charging can be used to power larger vehicles like cars. Stop it. Y'all scamming right now.
Okay, now to see what he didn't include into the radio frequency car
Nah,
is
we
the
talking
rectenna.
about what?
You notice
Should have
you
had
notice that, right?
Rectenna was part of it. Hold on, here we go. Rectenna, where is that?
Okay. Oh no, it's my turn.
Hold
It's
on.
my turn.
Oh no,
You
Rectenna was in my
you
shit.
had your go.
Rectenna was
A
in my shit
rectenna,
though.
a rectenna
It's
or
right here, bro.
rectifying
Look right
antenna.
here. Look right
Bruh,
here.
can you mute out? Can you mute out?
No, it's right here though. Am I still sharing?
A
Wavy?
rectenna or no, I'm sharing now.
Oh, okay. So you got
A
me off.
rectenna,
All right, let me get off.
a rectified antenna is a device that can convert radio frequency RF energy into usable DC electricity.
Oh, what's that next sentence say? What that sentence say?
Bruh, can you mute out?
Huh?
Can you mute out? Can you mute out, please?
I'm just saying. I just wanted you to read that next sentence.
While not currently used to directly power a car's main battery.
Hold on, what that say?
Rectennas are being explored in various applications in electric vehicles, including wireless charging and power auxiliary systems.
Hold on, what did that sentence say? While not what?
Currently used to directly power.
So what you
car.
Talking about, old boy
what
riding around in the car with the frequency?
Because he is being explored for various applications in electric vehicles, including wireless charging.
You said he's doing it right now, though.
Yes.
You said he's riding around in the car right now.
How are you going to explore it without putting it to the test, brother? Yes, you're tripping. How you explore something without how you explore a mountain without going on that bitch?
He said the dude in Africa is riding around right now in the car. That's only being
the
charged by goddamn. Hold on. That's only being he's driving around right now in a car that's only being charged by radio waves. Everything we've just been looking at says it's not currently being used. It's not ready yet. It's not. They don't got it. They can't generate enough power.
What I just read said is being
it's
explored.
Not practical. It's
how you
theoretically.
Brother?
It's theoretically. Hold on.
How you explore something? Define explore for us.
You ain't got to be that. You ain't got to be that.
Define explore. Define how you explore something scientifically. How do you explore something scientifically?
You define it, bro. You won't let me
tell
talk.
me.
You
Don't pass the buck. No, you don't want to keep cutting me off. Explain to me how you explore a scientific theory.
You tell me.
You tell me. I'm asking you the question. Don't be
every time I talk, you like to cut me off and say I don't know what I'm talking. Go ahead.
How do you explore something without putting it to the test?
Right. So you saying that the dude already put it to the test and he's doing it? That's what you saying?
How else can he explore?
While everything else is saying it hasn't been done yet.
How else can it be explored?
While everything else is saying it hasn't been done yet.
Boom. Here go another link. International Journal for Engineering, Research, and Technology. Vehicles charged via wireless technology, microwave energy.
Now you talking about microwave and we talking about radio waves.
Nigga,
we on radio waves right now.
Brother, besides frequency, what's the difference between microwave and radio wave?
No.
He don't understand it, which lets me know he not qualified for this motherfucking discussion.
Uncle Lance, you think the Earth is a pyramid? I do not want to hear your voice.
Absolutely, no, it is.
Besides frequency, brother, what's the difference between microwave and radio wave?
It's on a different scale on the electromagnetic frequency scale.
Just say you don't fucking know, because
I do know.
The question I asked you, besides frequency, What's the difference between microwave and radio wave? And you gonna tell me they're on a different scale?
I mean, it is. It's part of the.
They're
It's
on a
part of,
different
they're
scale.
both part of the
They
electro.
on a different scale because of the frequency. Stupid.
Yes,
I
they all
asked you-
part of. They
I
all
asked you,
light.
Besides the frequency,
all light,
what's
yeah.
the difference? You don't know because there is no difference.
What does
besides
that?
frequency.
What does that have to do with your car, yo? With your car being charged by radio waves? What does that have to do with that?
If it could be done by microwave, it could be done by radio waves.
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
God.
no. But you just saw where it says
No.
it's not currently
Bro.
used. You just saw where
Bruh,
they said it's not
They
practical.
say
You just
rectangles
saw what
are
they
being
said.
explored.
Oh my God.
Rectangles are being explored for various applications in electric vehicles, including wireless charging and powering auxiliary systems. You want to leave that part out, don't you?
I didn't say anything about it wasn't being explored. I said that it's not
So
done.
how you explore something?
I said that your boy that you claim.
How
I
did
said
the
that your
Wright brothers
claim.
explore?
We talking
How
about
did the Wright
Timbuktu's
brothers?
claim.
How did the Wright brothers explore
I
flight?
ain't gonna go to the Wright brothers. We talking
Yeah,
about
'cause they explore
Chikumbutsu.
flight.
We talking about a
They
dude named
explore flight. How did
Chikumbutsu.
the Wright brothers explore that?
What do you say? What is his name? Chikumbutsu or Chikumbutsu?
No,
What's his
don't
name?
run. Don't run.
I'm not
about
running.
to
I'm
get-
talking about.
Don't run.
I'm going back to your
How
original
did-
claim.
How did the Wright brothers, who came with a breakthrough, explore the idea of their breakthrough?
Chikumbutsu claims can run.
You're not going to answer that question because it's going to
Hold
prove
on.
you full of shit.
Chikumbutsu claims can
You're
run.
not going to answer that question because you
Hold
know it's
on.
going to prove you're
Hold
full
on.
of shit. They explored the idea of
demonstration-
flight by making a goddamn airplane.
Okay, can I speak now? Are you finished? It said the demonstration featured an electric vehicle, reportedly a modified Chinese manufactured car available on Alibaba, which Chikumbutsu claims can run indefinitely without charging through his microsonic energy device. That's what we're talking about. How we got the microwaves and all of this shit. You trying to goddamn detract.
Look,
The
no, I'm not
device-
detracting.
the
No, I'm,
device, he
bro.
said- the device- hold on, the
How am I
device he says
detracting?
converts
Where
radio
did I
waves
leave,
into energy?
bro? And I showed you how.
First
that
he
is-
said.
I
First
showed
he
you.
said the car
I
could
showed
generate.
you how it could be
Hold up,
done,
so-
brother.
So where was
I
you at?
showed you how
so did
it's
you
done,
agree- so
brother.
hold on. So
I
did you
showed
agree
you
with him when
how
he said it
how
could be-
that's done,
Did you
brother.
agree with him when he said it could be powered by air? Did you agree with him then when he said
Brother,
that?
come on, the man was
The
a
man
high
lied
school
and said
dropout,
that he
bro.
could generate power from air, nigga.
No, he thought he was pulling power from the air, but after he did his research and found out about the electromagnetic spectrum, he like, well,
Then he
it's
lied
not
about
air.
the radio frequencies.
It's radio frequency. How is he lying, bro? You're
Because
saying
he
he's
didn't
lying.
do it. Because he didn't do it.
Yes, he did. You're just in denial. Denial is not a
Bruh,
river in Egypt, brother.
You don't even understand that it goes against the physical laws.
You don't
Like, what
even
are you-
understand
like, oh
that
my
the
God,
man
like,
shit
are
works.
we serious right now? It's been
Yeah,
proven to
we
be
dead
false,
ass.
bro. They
No,
said
it
his
haven't,
claim
bro.
has been proven to
No,
be
it
false.
haven't.
They said
ain't nothing
his
you
claim has
read.
been proven to be
Nothing
false.
you read said it was proven to be false.
Hey,
Nothing.
share my screen. Hey, share my screen, Soup. Share my screen, bro. This nigga, he ain't hear me. It's tempting for amateurs like me and probably you, the reader, to want to go into the science of energy and why Chikumbutsu's claims are impossible.
Let's see what
or
the
God
source coming
sent.
from.
Depending on.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
go
you
ahead.
went back to that.
Pull that up. Pull that up.
No. You show me where the source you reading.
I'm showing you. You can't see that.
No, I can't see. I can't see the link.
TechZim.com.
Tech who?
Zim.com.
TechZim.com.
Yeah, it's a credible source.
How
Still
credible?
no credible source.
TechZim.com. Let me look them up.
Yeah, go ahead.
How you spell it?
TechZim. Yeah, so I mean, y'all still looking? Y'all can still see my screen?
Yeah.
So, yeah, they said, of course, his claim has been proved to be false but I think that would be going at the wrong issue altogether. The core issue lies not in Chimbasu's claim of a revolutionary discovery. History shows breakthrough innovations can come from unexpected sources. Rather, the problem is his apparent rejection of the scientific method, which has been instrumental in validating every major technological advancement from telecommunications to aviation. And then we can
So
just, you know what I mean? Like,
how did he get proven to be false if the scientific method wasn't even applied?
I mean, this is my first time hearing of this pseudo claim that old boy making anyway. So I'm finding
How
out
is it
right.
pseudo?
Look, I'm finding out along with y'all. I'm finding out right along with y'all that it's pseudo. So I mean, if we want to dig deeper, I mean, it's only gonna make him. It's only gonna dig a deeper grave for goddamn King.
It's not pseudo because that's the way the whole universe works. By the same, we adopt the principles of the way the earth works. Everything on it, microwaves, all of that shit, microwave fucking your food. It's the same thing that's happening on a fucking major scale. Xenon protects us from gamma ray and X-ray. It's a whole fucking system. It's like a machine, bro, and it's like a geological machine, and we turn it into motherfucking machines to make our life easier on a fucking minor scale. Everything from television, radio waves, bro. Sending back. I don't know how old y'all is, but not too long ago, radio waves was how you watch television. You wasn't using no digital. That shit was sent right across the sky. It wasn't no cords. It was only a fucking antenna on the back of the television. So that's data. That's electromagnetic properties. All of that shit, light, all of that shit is real. Now you can kind of see what the fuck they doing because all of you young niggas, bro, y'all ain't gonna understand that radio waves is a real thing. It's gonna be pseudo when y'all get motherfucking our age. That shit ain't pseudo. That's real. When you talk on a walkie-talkie, you using radio waves. When you listen to a radio station before digital, that was radio waves.
All I asked was for a source that showed how he actually could defeat the laws of physics. I have not seen it yet. Y'all made the claim. Y'all said the man could charge a car with radio waves and make it run. The shit said it's not practical. The shit said it hasn't been done yet. Just because they working on it, don't like, come on, bro. Like
electrical.
We got to go in circles around something that y'all know is pseudo. A pseudo claim that was made.
It's not pseudo. It's just that you don't have enough knowledge to understand even the basis of concept.
You know, a lot of these skeptics don't believe in it till they see their white daddy confirm it, right?
No, it ain't about a white daddy. It ain't about a white daddy. Yeah, it's about
it. Why? Let's see you call your white daddy stupid.
Because a lot of times they get the pseudo shit from white people. So well, I mean, what are you talking about? A lot of y'all pseudo claims.
Shut that screen.
Like the flat earth. Like the flat earth.
I don't rock with flat earth.
Yeah, you right there in the car with him. You right there in the car with him.
No, I'm not.
The earth can't be flat. It's a pyramid.
Or pyramid, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a white dude made that up.
No, I figured that out.
That keeps batteries consistently charged. It took me several months to find him, but when I did,
what is this? Age of discovery?
Mind.
I knew it would be complicated because these things always are.
Thrive Team Vets. Say Team Vets.
Going airline that we had tickets with had just had a major crash, and a cyclone had just ravaged the area, leaving hundreds dead.
They're gonna play the happy music after they just show the fucking ravaged village.
I don't even. Thrive Team Vets, safe, free energy devices.
I'm impressed with just what a gentle, true seeming soul he was. And then the next we went to see the device, and he gave us I was practically ecstatic. It was such a beautiful, elegant device.
What we're looking at is called the green power off-grid machine. It is 0.5 megawatts, and we are relying with the radio frequency the highness radio frequency converted into pure energy that is useful. It is called a microsonic energy device. A microsonic energy device, it is the generator in this machine.
For people who are not familiar with this, half a megawatt, how much will that power in terms of a house or a community or what?
We're talking of about 300 standard house homes, yeah,
Okay.
that you can power with one machine.
So there's no oil burning, there's no fires going on or anything. So where's the energy coming from?
We're harnessing it straight away from the natural energy that God has just put in the earth, on our earth. Yeah, the radio frequency.
So nothing unusual, but the main point is that a meter away there's no frequencies being transmitted from a microwave tower next to the park we're standing in.
It's a poignant day for us here, and amidst the excitement of seeing this for the first time, a couple of strangers showed up on the site where we were being shown these devices, and Maxwell, the inventor, took us aside as soon as he could and said, "These guys are from the government," and I didn't know they were coming. Unfortunately, we're truly concerned about this gentleman, and we're just going to take.
All right, let's commentate.
Yeah, I don't know what he talking about. Yeah, he's showing this shit for no reason now. I'm super weird. I don't even get the purpose of that video, but it said, without transparent evidence, the scientific consensus remains that the claims are unsubstantiated and likely pseudoscientific. Like, I mean, what more do you like? Come
You
on,
don't know what the purpose of the video. Your white daddy went saw his microsonic generator working. You don't see the point of
that's
that?
your white daddy that make you believe that shit. I don't believe none of that shit.
Oh man, whatever, man.
I don't believe none of that. I don't believe none of that shit you talking about.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, supporters
Yeah,
having provided data under controlled reproducible conditions. Where's that at? Where's the data that showed that what he's talking about is actually some real shit? Where's that data at? Can you show me that? Can you show me that?
I just showed
No,
you the data.
You showed me a video of
showed
some
you the
random
data.
white dude.
No, bro. Before I showed you the video, before I showed you the video,
you showed me
I
the
showed
AI
you
Google
that
fucking overview.
I showed you that electromagnetic radiation
Where's the
can be
peer-reviewed
converted to
publication?
electricity,
Where's the peer-reviewed
brother.
publication?
Brother.
Where's the
why
reproduction?
you need a peer review? Why, brother?
Where's the reproduction?
Why do you need a peer review publication?
Because you're making a scientific claim
that electromagnetism is both electric and magnetic, brother. Why do you need a peer review article? Why do you need a peer review article to know that you could generate electricity from electromagnetic radiation?
About the dude making them cars. I just told you,
bro.
Where's your data at?
All you're gonna do is continue to deny, bro.
Where the cars at?
You done saw the car. You went and found the link to try to debunk the shit and had his cars and his motorbikes in there.
It goes against the laws of thermodynamics, bro. What more do you need?
I don't give a goddamn if the shit worked. It worked, brother.
I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
If it works, it works, brother.
So you don't respect physics?
Yes, I respect physics. And in physics, I know this is what I do know about physics. There is no energy loss from separating magnetism and electricity. They are both intertwined, brother. They are both intertwined. Converting electromagnetic radiation into electricity when there is no energy loss, brother. There is no energy loss. It is not created nor destroyed, brother, because the energy is already an inherent property of the electromagnetic force. Electricity is an inherent property.
Thrive Team didn't scientifically prove,
brother. Electricity is is it not an inherent property of electromagnetism?
On your boy claims,
bro, he don't know
that same video that you showed,
brother. That's a yes or no question. Is electricity an inherent property of electromagnetism?
We're gonna stick to the subject.
Brother.
That video that you just showed,
bro.
That video
it's
that
like
you just
trying
showed,
to teach a squirrel how to cook neck bones,
Team,
nigga. He'll never get it, man.
Thrive Team never proved
I ain't never left the subject, bro. We talking about we're talking about converting electromagnetic radiation
right?
into a usable
You just showed a video from
brother.
Thrive Team. They've never scientifically proven Chickambutzos energy claims. Nobody has. Show me that.
Man, whatever.
Show me that.
You're
You showed a video.
He's showing you a video of them substantiating it, using all of their fucking gear and readings and shit.
Oh my God. You don't even know what substantiating claims mean.
And testing to see if there was having radio waves coming from the towers that surround them. You know what I'm saying?
Scammed, bro.
Come on, man.
You got scammed,
all
bro.
you're gonna do is continue to not being in denial. You're gonna
I'm here to
continue
help
being
you,
in
man.
denial. But
Man,
soon as your white daddy come with the same type of device,
that Super
look,
Wavy brought
I
me
showed
on
your
the
white
panel
daddy.
tonight, bro. You gonna remember this night? You gonna remember this night for the rest of your life,
with the same type of device, and you ain't had no questions.
Hey, Super Wavy, he gonna remember this night for the rest of his life because he gonna one day he gonna go back and be like, damn, well, why the fuck did I say that?
You ain't come up here and challenge nothing I brought ahead of my presentation, brother. Let that be known.
Damn, well, why I say that shit?
You neither your sensei, you neither your sensei came up here and challenged not a damn thing in my presentation tonight. You neither your sensei. You neither your sensei jumped up here and challenged not a damn thing. You and your sensei, neither one of y'all jumped up here and challenged not a damn thing I had in my presentation.
I just killed what you said tonight. You violated the law of thermodynamics. That's enough right there for you to just kill your whole argument. And the way you get around that, show me how y'all got around that law of thermodynamics, and then you got me.
They don't. You didn't have to, brother.
You have to.
What you have to
break
do,
the laws
what
of
you have
physics
to
and
do,
then
like,
don't say how you did.
Just like they're doing,
just defy gravity and not say how you defied gravity.
You have to, brother.
You
have to show how converting radio waves into electricity violates the laws of thermodynamics. You didn't even know what
fizzling out. You fizzling out, man.
You tell me I didn't know what I was talking about when you don't even know what you're talking about. You didn't. You couldn't.
You going crazy?
You stumbled over a question I asked you, brother. I asked you between microwaves and radio waves. Besides frequency, what's the difference? And you didn't fucking know.
I said it was on the electromagnetic frequency, yo. It
was but I asked you besides frequency, what's the difference?
I mean, so what was that? What was that to prove? Like what? That the car can still run off a damn radio wave? Like what the fuck is you? Come on, man.
That goes to show you that.
Goes to show me what? That a car. So first, also hold on. Can it run off a microwave?
That goes to show.
So can it run? Hold on, we about to kill this again. Can it run off a microwave?
Would you like to let me show you that again? Your white daddy got that already. Your white daddy got one of those. That's when you.
That must be what. That must be your white daddy, yo. You keep bringing up a white person.
This microwave.
You keep wanting to show a white video of white. Obviously, you've already looked up these white people to damn say this in order for you to believe it. That's why you already got the videos queued up.
Because
you wanted the white man that got down.
I don't didn't believe.
Huh?
Bro, you can't. That shit got to be revealed to people, bro. You can't teach that shit.
Say what? Now we just act like science don't exist. We act like we don't build off of prior knowledge.
Bro, you gotta explain to me how converting radio waves into electricity violates the laws of thermodynamics.
You gotta show me how this guy that you claim made cars that run specifically off of radio waves did that.
In other words, you can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. That was your claim. That was your claim. I didn't make a claim.
By using a rectenna to convert radio waves into electricity. Now, can you explain to us how?
Show me the data behind that.
Now, can you
show me the data behind that?
Explain to us? I already showed you. I already showed you.
No, you did not.
I already showed you the data behind.
Where's it at?
Rectennas.
Where's it at? Share that.
Bro, I already showed you that.
Share your screen and show me that.
How many? Bro, I don't share my screen.
Okay, well you should have it right there already on your computer, right? Show me the data.
How many times you want me to show
me the peer-reviewed data? Show me the peer-reviewed data, yo. Show me the data, yo. I mean, got that. Hold on, but that shouldn't be nothing that you would have. That shouldn't even be nothing that you would have to argue about.
Show me how. Show me how converting radio waves into electricity violates the laws of thermodynamics. You're making a claim that the sun was
90. Hold on, King. You just talking. You just rambling right now.
Matter of fact,
See,
you're a
see,
guest
I
on
told
my
you,
show.
I told you,
Remember
Wavy,
that.
he was emotional. I
Remember
told
that
you he was
you're a guest
emotional,
on
Wavy.
my show.
I thought I was a pseudo killer.
Remember
I
that
thought I
you're
was
a
a
guest
pseudo
on my
killer that was
show.
out of the loop.
Remember
Hold
that
on,
you're a guest on
I
my
thought I was
show,
at the away game.
brother.
I feel like I'm at a home
You
game right
need
now, bro.
to
I'm starting to feel like
explain
I'm at
to
the home
us,
game right now,
explain
Wavy.
to us, brother,
So,
explain
like I
to
said,
us how converting electricity for radio waves into electricity
are
violates
you
the laws
done?
of thermodynamics.
Are you
Can you do
done?
that? Give us a peer-reviewed paper that explains
Are you
how
done?
converting radio waves into electricity violates the
Are you
laws of
done, bro?
thermodynamics.
Are you done?
Go,
Are you
go,
done? So,
go.
Wavy, if I was to ask, if he was to ask me, yo, show me scientific data that shows that the sun is 93 million miles away from the earth, and show me how they came up with that, I could easily just go and look that up real quick, or I might already have something. If that was the conversation, I could easily just pull it. I wouldn't even have to argue with the nigga, nothing like that. I could just pull that up and go ahead and goddamn show him that, right? And it wouldn't be no problem. I wouldn't argue with him. I just show him that shit. I'm asking him to show me the peer-reviewed work that this guy did to make his cars run off of radio waves. And he
Brother,
wants to go around the mulberry bush. He wants to ask for
peer-reviewed
1,000.
articles from a
He
damn
wants
high
to
school
redirect.
dropout. Ad
He wants
hoc.
to redirect. Hold on.
Bruh,
Damn, why you getting so emotional? I'm talking
I
to Wavy.
started off by
You
telling
cut
this
grown men
nigga
talking
the
right.
man
Grown men,
dropped out of
talking
high
right now.
school and he's an
I'm talking to
independent
Wavy
inventor,
right
and
now,
you
bro.
asking for a
I'm
goddamn
talking to
peer-reviewed
Wavy. Yeah,
article
we
from
need
a
that.
high
Yeah,
school
we need that.
dropout who
Yeah, we
invented some
need that.
shit?
So I'm talking to Wavy right now. Though you getting
Do
emotional? You cutting
nature
us
jab?
off?
Do nature
You cutting
do
us
nature
off,
jab
bro.
have peer-reviewed
Calm
articles?
down.
Do
Relax.
nature jab have?
You gotta
Does nature
relax.
jab have peer-reviewed articles for
You in the away
plastiline?
game right now.
Does nature jab have peer-reviewed articles for
You at an away
plastiline, brother?
game right now, man. Relax. Hey,
No, I mean
Wavy.
it's a
Hey,
home game,
Wavy.
brother.
So if he
You
was
got
to
on
ask me that though, Wavy.
away
Hey,
jersey.
Wavy.
You're
If he
not,
was to
brother.
ask me that, it wouldn't be all this jibber jabber about ooh.
I just did
I
ask
would
you
just
that.
show him.
I just did ask you that. I
Hold
just
on.
did ask you
Hold
for
on,
a
brother.
peer-reviewed
Mr.
article,
King.
a peer-reviewed paper that
We ain't got
proves that
we ain't got to yell. We ain't got to yell. We ain't got to yell.
converting
It's
radio
late at
waves
night.
into
I know your family
electricity.
party
Can
sleep. My
you
family
can't
sleep. We ain't got to
see all
yell.
that talking? All you're gonna do
I'm
is
just saying
continue
we
to
ain't got
over
to
talk and
yell,
thinking
bro.
you're doing something. You
I'm
full
just
of shit,
saying
brother. You
I'm just saying we ain't got to
disingenuous.
yell, bro. You getting emotional for no reason.
You
For no reason. I'm
disingenuous.
not being
You
I'm
know what I'm
telling you that
saying?
if you was to
All
ask
this
me
is
for
you being
hold on.
disingenuous,
If I made a
moving the goalposts,
see, he
being
doing all this.
disingenuous,
He
moving the
doing all this to
goalposts,
trying to
coming
shy
with all
away
these
from the
different
fact that
high
he
school
don't have
fantasies.
peer-reviewed data. That's what he doing.
Can you give us a peer-reviewed
I
article?
just
Can you
asked
give
you
us
for
a
that. What the
peer-reviewed
fuck?
article? Can you,
I'm not
brother?
making a claim.
You're asking me
You're making a
to give you
claim.
a peer-reviewed
You're making
article.
a claim.
I didn't make a claim, brother. I didn't make a claim, brother.
You're making a claim that the guy can make these cars run off of radio waves, bro.
Yeah, and I showed you how.
Show me the peer-reviewed data. That's what I want.
So we didn't show you.
No,
we didn't
no,
show
you did
you
not. No, you did
scientific
not, sir.
articles showing
No, you did
you
not,
that
sir.
rectangles convert radio
You didn't
waves
show me the
into
peer-reviewed data
DC.
what this guy claims, sir.
Okay.
Or what that guy claimed. Or what Timbuktu.
You admitted that DC can
Now you
power a
trying to
car. You admitted that shit.
deflect.
You admitted that
Now you trying
DC
to
can power
deflect.
a car. You
You're trying to
admitted that.
deflect.
You didn't even know what a rectangle was. You didn't know what the shit was.
Like I said, bro. If you was to ask me for
See that long pause?
I mean,
See that
because you was
long
talking.
pause?
I mean, they can't hear. They can't hear when we both. They can't hear when both of us talking. So one of us got.
That was
got to shut up.
confirmation.
I mean,
you
one of us got
did
to shut
not
up.
know what a rectangle
One of us
was,
got to.
but you want to tell us what
One
it
of us
can't
got
do.
to be quiet and let the other one talk, right? So I just figure I'll let you talk since you
know what
ain't
a
gonna stop.
rectangle was. You didn't know what a rectangle was, but you're gonna tell us what it can't do.
Okay.
Make that make sense.
Are you done? Now can you can you
sense.
show us the peer review data?
I want you.
Hold on.
I want you
now
to,
can you
bro,
show
I
us the
want
peer review
you to show
data?
me a peer review
No,
data.
I'm not making a
I
claim.
want you to
I'm
show
not making
me
oh my
peer
God.
review. You're making the claim that it violates the laws
can
of
we do this?
thermodynamics.
Can
Are you
we
not?
do this?
Is that not
Can
your
we
claim?
do this right here? Can we go and look up?
Wait, did he not claim that this man invention violates the laws of
No,
thermodynamics?
the source did. I didn't make up anything.
So
I didn't even know this
standing,
nigga existed.
You're standing on the you're standing on the claim made in the source. Okay, so find the peer review article that the source used that proves that converting radio waves into electricity violates the laws of thermodynamics. Go.
I'm asking you to show a source that shows what your guy's claiming that he can do actually
In other words,
works.
you fucking can't
Well, I
do
mean,
it.
what?
In other
Okay,
words, you can't
well, then
fucking
show me
do
your
it.
source for your.
In other words, you
Well, if
can't
I
do it.
can't do it, then show me the source that proves what your guy's saying he can do. That's easy, right? Kill me.
Bro,
You
I
can
just
kill a
told you
pseudo
multiple
killer right
sources.
now
Bro,
tonight.
I done
You
skint
can
that
look
cat.
right now
Bro,
tonight.
I
You
done
can kill a
skint that
pseudo
cat.
killer, yo.
I done skint that cat. I done skint that cat
Hold on.
multiple ways,
You can
yo.
put the dagger in my
I
heart.
done
Hold
skint
on.
that
You can put the
multiple
dagger
ways,
in
bro.
my
I
heart
done
right
skint that
now.
cat multiple
And all you
ways,
got to
brother.
do,
I done
hold
skint that
on,
cat
bro.
multiple
Hold
ways,
on,
brother.
bro.
I done skint that
Hold
cat
on, bro.
multiple
You
ways,
can kill
brother.
a pseudo
All
killer
you
tonight.
doing is the
And
same.
you can't
What you're doing
see
right
he
now
running.
is
He
the
run
same
away.
thing that
He
was
run
done
away.
over the Tesla.
He don't want to
I'm
kill
running
me.
well.
He don't want to
Well,
kill me.
you
Cause you
already
can kill,
dead. You done
cause you
killed
could,
yourself
because you can
multiple
go and
times.
get that source right
You
now.
already
Cause you can go get
dead.
that source right
You
now.
already dead. Anu. I asked this nigga, besides frequency, what's the difference between microwave and radio waves? He like, oh, they're on different scales of the electromagnetic force. And nigga, ain't nothing different besides the frequency. They're both electromagnetic radiation. Stupid. You didn't fucking know. This is you're arguing shit that you don't fucking know, which is the epitome of insanity and ignorance.
Are you done? Can you get that source for me?
Bro, I done provided you with multiple sources, bro.
I just asked for the source that showed that this guy's work is peer reviewed and reproduced, and that has actually been
Bro,
proven
I never.
by
Who made the
empirical
claim? Who
scientific
made the
data. I mean,
claim that
you
the
can
man,
throw all the
bro?
ad. Look, hold
Who
on, hold
made
on,
the
hold on.
claim that the
See,
man shit was peer
think, hey,
reviewed,
Superway.
brother?
See, this is the difference between me.
Who made
This is
the
the difference
claim
between me
that the
and
man
them.
shit was
See, that
peer
ad hom
reviewed?
shit don't move me,
Who
bro. Hold on,
told
the ad
you
hom shit don't.
what ad
It
hom
don't. I'm
shit?
just
That's all
saying,
you've
it
been
don't move
doing.
me though. When y'all do it,
That's all
I'm
you've
just saying
been
when y'all
doing.
do it to me, it
When
don't
did I
move me.
ever make the
I'm
claim?
just.
When, brother, when did I ever make the claim that the man's work was peer reviewed?
You would need to look at the peer-reviewed work in order to understand.
That
See,
brother.
and then
In
you don't
other
want to let
words,
me talk. Then I can't. Damn,
I
I can't
didn't.
answer.
Because
You too
it should be a simple
emotional. You
answer,
too
brother.
emotional.
You
That's how
didn't
you know
do
you
it,
lost because
brother.
you're the
You did it.
emotional one. The
You
one that gets
claimed you
emotional is
did
the one that
claim.
lose the
You claimed it.
argument, brother.
You claimed it.
You
X
threw your
Y Z.
gun.
You
You
didn't
throwing your
claim it.
gun.
It's either I did. It's either I made that
You
claim or I
throwing the
didn't, brother.
gun.
Did I claim that the man's work was peer reviewed?
No, you said that the man's work was had evidence behind it. You said that it's proof.
Yeah.
It's that what he did is a fact. You said he did.
Did I not show you the
No, you
evidence
did not.
behind it?
So I like to see that data.
So I didn't show you that a rectangle could
No, I
convert
like to
radio
see.
waves
I like
into
to see the
DC.
data that guy's work that he did.
I didn't show you this nigga.
I like to
Your own
see.
link didn't show you the car and the
I like to
motorbike
see the
in it.
data that this guy.
That he got videos that he got videos of riding
Oh,
up
so
on.
that's
So
your
your own
source
link
of
didn't show
video.
you that?
That's your source.
Bruh, my source is knowing the science and the technology, brother. And
I
for
don't
you
believe you
to
though. I don't
stand
believe
on,
yours. I don't
for you
believe
to
your
stand
knowledge
on,
of it.
I don't give a
So
fuck
show
what
me
you
the
believe.
data. So then show
Bruh,
me the data.
what you believe,
That should be easy.
that's the
That should
problem.
be
You
easy, yo.
dealing too much in
That should be
belief.
easy.
Bruh, the data,
Yeah, the data's going to show us what we know. The data's going to show us what we know.
the data shows that you can convert radio waves into electricity without violating the laws of thermodynamics.
No, I'm saying what this guy.
That's the
What this
claim
guy
that you're
claimed.
standing on. That's
What this guy claimed.
no. Your
Violates the
source is claiming
oh my
that
God.
your that's what he's doing. He's converting radio waves into DC power and using the DC power to power.
Bruh.
You admit
Hey, share my screen one more time. I'm about to kill him dead again, man.
So
Hold on, one more
tell
time.
me how converting radio waves into DC electric
I'm
power.
about to kill this nigga dead again, yo.
violates the
You
laws
said
of
who? You said who said
thermodynamics.
it violates the fundamental laws of physics? You said who said that?
You need to tell me that. You need to tell me who.
So
Your source did.
so acknowledges his invention allegedly violates fundamental laws of physics.
Allegedly.
Oh my God. Oh
yeah,
my
allegedly.
God.
Allegedly. What does allegedly mean? Define
specifically the laws of thermodynamics. So
yeah,
your guy,
that's what they told me.
Acknowledges.
Yeah, he being honest.
So why you?
That's what they told me.
I said that.
He
you said I said
acknowledges that
Oh man, he just
you're
died
the one
again.
standing on the
I hate to
claim.
kill you like that, man. He just died again.
Allegedly, let's define.
Your
Hold
guy
up.
said.
No,
Your guy said his
you want to
own
stand
work.
on something
Your
that was
guy said his
alleged.
own work violates the fundamental laws of physics. Your guy said that.
No, he
He
didn't.
did.
He said allegedly. He said allegedly, meaning it was alleged, right? Let's see what allegedly means, because it's stupid
Hey,
that
so
you
hold on. Let's
stumbling
ask.
over these little words.
Hey, Super Wavy, what you read when you read that?
Let's see
When
what
you read
allegedly
that,
means.
Super Wavy,
Hold up.
what you get from that?
Allegedly, you can't just skip over that word allegedly. Did he allege that it do that? Is he saying it was alleged to him? Who alleged that? Who alleged that it violates the laws of thermodynamics?
It sounded like he was saying that to say something bigger right after that, but I don't know what he said after that.
Oh, we can go back to the sword. I don't think he on. Let me see.
Look, allegedly.
Okay, hold on.
Allegedly is an adverb, brother, used to convey that something is claimed to be the case or have taken place, although there is no proof. Now, why would he say allegedly?
Hey, I can share my screen one more time. You got me on there?
That's a question, brother. Why would he say? Why would he use that word allegedly? After you see
When
what allegedly
attempting,
actually
hold on,
means.
is my screen being shared? When attempting to patent the technology, he reports being rejected on the grounds that it violated natural physical laws and lacked industrial
that's what they allege. Right. So in other words,
hold on,
the patent office alleged
why you
that
so
shit.
jumpy, bro? Just die slow, like
right?
Because
you just pinpointed the
you
gotta at least allow
rejected
us
on
to
the grounds
unpack it because you already read this shit.
Rejected, yeah, but he don't. But he didn't hear it the first time, so I gotta let him.
Yeah, we all heard it.
He didn't even know that chicken. He didn't even know that chicken butt so. He didn't even know that chicken butt so goddamn violated.
Laurel, what he don't know
that.
What he don't know is we had discussions with this man. We had personal discussions with this man about his products being rejected by the patent office.
Brother Ken, we've talked to this man personally.
Yeah, okay.
Personally.
What that mean?
I'm just saying, like, so you telling us about stuff that we already know. We already know about the sites that talk against him. Have you ever seen
what scientists agree with him? What is the scientific consensus that on weight?
He don't need not one scientist to agree with him.
Oh, okay. So hold on. When attempting to patent the technology,
hold on.
Being rejected.
Listen what I'm telling you. When he was in our group, we was telling him not to try to get his shit patented and to open source his patent and just put the technology out, because the patent shit is how they track you and they stop you. You know what I'm saying? They put your shit on the shelf. So
he will win a Nobel Peace Prize if he came up with this technology.
I mean, but you got to open source it, and I'm saying that to any inventor or engineer out there, if you come up with some new technology, you got to open source that shit. You can't fucking get it patented, because then they gonna stop it. Once you open source it and the shit's out here, other motherfuckers gonna copy the work. They gonna do the work too. And at that point, it's organic. Like they can't stop it. But if you get that shit patented, they most definitely gonna be able to track it and stop it and recall it and whatever the fuck, you know.
Bro, all I'm saying is the brother tried to get it patented. They rejected it on the grounds that it violated natural.
They rejected it because it has no market value to them, because they can't make no money off of it. Hold on. Let me explain, bro, because you just keep reading the same shit without giving the nuances.
Violated natural physical laws, brother.
It's not that. It's the fact that it has everything to do with money. It has everything to do
that was also
brother, calm down. We already know what you're talking about. We already read this.
But what you're saying is no different than what I said.
All you doing is parroting what the articles say. We get it. You believe the article. We get it. So
you just backed it up though. You just said that they couldn't make no money off of it, right?
I'm giving more nuances. I'm not just reading off this site, because that's all you're doing.
But they said they couldn't make no money. But they said they couldn't make no money off of it, right?
You don't know nothing about microsonic technology. You don't know how to check
I just
his
read
work.
about it just
You don't
now
know
and
how
saw
to
that
check
it
his
was
work to
pseudo.
see if the work is wrong. You none of that. You
Well,
just being
I
skeptical.
asked your boy for the data. He said he didn't have it. He can't come
And,
up with it.
and why would he have it?
Why wouldn't he have it? It
Why
should be
do
damn
you
pure.
got patents for
Is it
every?
can he
Do
replicate
do
the
you
can
have
he
patents?
replicate
Do
it?
you have the patents and the designs for every single invention out here? No.
We can find
So
it.
why would he just
We definitely can find it.
why would he
Yeah, we
just why
definitely can
would he
find that.
just randomly have that
No,
type of shit
but
at
we
his
definitely
control?
could. You asked the question. I'm
That's a
answering you.
ridiculous
You
that's a
asked the question.
ridiculous request.
Hold on. You asked the question. I'm telling you,
It's a ridiculous
we
request, brother.
definitely can find that. But look,
It's
so
just a ridiculous
it
request.
was rejected on the grounds that it violated natural
It
physical
was
laws.
rejected on the
And
grounds
hold on.
they
And it
can't make
lacked
no money
industrial.
off a fucking
And that's
car
the
that
and
don't
that's the
guzzle
lack.
goddamn
Okay, and
gas,
that's the
and they
part where
can't
it.
make no money
Okay,
off no
cool.
car
Hold on, bro.
that you don't have
That's
to
the
plug up.
right.
Brother,
That's the part where it lacked
all you gotta do
industrial
is
act.
listen and stop trying to rebuttal.
Hold on, I'm telling you
All you gotta do
that
is
you saying what my
let
article
somebody else
said,
talk,
bro.
bro.
But you
All you
saying what
gotta do
my
is let
article
somebody
said.
else talk.
But you cut me
Go
off
ahead.
though.
Hey, wavy man, let me know when this nigga
Because it
talking.
lacked
So
it lacked
Bro,
industrial. They acting like hey look,
bro.
I'm telling y'all, yo.
I'm
Hey,
just
as a
saying
matter
you
of
can
fact,
let somebody else get a word
hey
in, bro. I
wavy,
don't
this is
want to
my
have to
hey
talk
wavy,
over you.
yo. I
It's
ain't mean to
late, bro.
take over
I
the show.
don't want to have to yell and talk over you.
All
I
right,
don't
so
want
let
to
me
have to yell
finish
and
then.
talk
Okay,
over
then
you.
let
I'm
me
just
finish.
saying
Okay, then let me finish then.
all
Okay,
you
let me
doing is
finish
reading
then.
in the article. We
It
see it.
lacked. Hold on, but you was gonna let me talk though, right?
He
Bro, we
tried to give
already
his
heard
best
what you said,
West
nigga. We don't need to hear
impersonation
it
right
It
for
now.
lacked industrial applicability.
Bro, we
Does that
already
make sense
read
to
the
y'all?
article. We already read the article. You don't have to
Okay, and
reiterate
why
shit.
does it
We
lack
already
industrial
read it. What's the point?
applicability? And why does it lack
Man, wait,
industrial
bro. You mute
applicability?
this nigga. Mute this nigga, man.
Because it
God,
violates natural physical
bro,
laws.
why does it violate?
It don't work.
Now,
In other words,
Okay, so
it don't
listen.
can
fucking
you
work.
prove
Listen.
In
If it
other
didn't
words,
work,
it don't work,
if it
bro.
did not work, then why the fuck is they telling you that it violates physical law? If it don't work,
Oh my God. I really gotta answer
it
that.
if
don't
it
fucking
don't
work?
work, they wouldn't
Do I
say shit
really
like
gotta
that,
answer that?
Can you name us
bruh.
Do
anything
I
else
really
that
gotta
don't
answer
work
that?
that violates physical laws?
Oh
If
my
it didn't work, it wouldn't say that it violates
oh my
physical law.
do I really gotta answer that?
Right,
Do I
exactly. It's
really have to
like, come
answer
on,
that right
man.
now?
You got, you show us something that don't work that violates physical law.
Like stop being goofy.
Crystals.
The shit work. They just suppress
Healing
the belief,
crystals.
bruh.
That don't work. What else?
Healing crystals.
Yeah, you said
Exactly,
so.
man.
You
He on
said
some
say
goofy.
something that.
Nigga, what?
Like he on some goofy shit. Like exactly, man. And
I
that's
mean,
what
that's what y'all on. That's what y'all on right
you
now.
gotta expect from disingenuous people, bro. Like I said, in the end,
Y'all the ones got
Nigga said
scammed, bro.
healing
I'm trying to help
That
y'all
nigga
out.
said
in the
healing
end of
Y'all
the
the
crystals.
day,
ones
they
got
don't
scammed.
Nigga, how we got scammed, bro, and it ain't cost us a
Y'all talk
dime,
to this
brother.
man.
So
This
in the
man
end of the day,
convinced y'all.
hold on,
Did
brother.
y'all get this man
The
money?
man took
Hold on.
the
Did y'all
man.
Calm
donate
down,
to this
brother.
The
nigga?
man took
At
our
the
Hold on.
end of
advice.
the
I
day,
see why y'all
I,
so
I,
invested. Y'all
would
must have
I
gave this
invest
nigga.
in him? Yes, I
Y'all must have
would.
gave this nigga some
Yes,
money.
I would invest.
Y'all got
Yes, I
scammed.
would
So
invest
y'all
in
that
got
that.
was the
scammed.
whole
That's what I'm
reason
saying.
why we
Yes, I
brought him
would,
into our
brother.
group.
Yes, I would
Yeah, y'all
invest
got
in the
scammed.
Bro,
So
black
now y'all
that was
gotta
the
black
whole
commit.
point that
African
we
Y'all
brought him
inventor.
into.
committed.
You
Y'all
damn right
committed
I
to the
invest in the
scam.
black
Now I see
African
what the
Bro,
inventor.
problem is, yo.
that's the reason
You
why we added him
goddamn
to the
right I
group.
would
Y'all
invest in the
committed
black
to the
African
scam.
inventor.
We that's the reason why we added him to the group so he can explain the technology
Why not
to
bring
us.
him on? Yeah,
Bro,
y'all should bring him
damn.
on next.
All you gotta do is listen.
Okay, look.
I've been
All you
listening
gotta
to
do is
bullshit
listen.
all
All you
day.
gotta do is listen.
No,
All you
I've
gotta
been
do is
listening to
you
bullshit.
doing the
I've been
exact
listening to
same
y'all
shit you
and the
bullshit all
crying
answers
day.
about.
might come to you before you even know it. But you just keep on
I've
talking.
already
You just keep
got
on
the
running your
answer.
mouth. You just keep
I already got the answer.
asking
It's
questions,
my show
questions
though,
after
bro. Like
questions
what you
after
talking
question
about?
after
No, it's
question.
not.
Just
It's my
calm
show.
It's
down,
not
bro.
your show.
I took
Just let
over
us have
King's
a
show.
This is not
conversation,
your
nigga.
It's my
show.
show.
What
It's
the
my
fuck
Just
is
show
you
let
now,
us
talking
have
bro.
a
about?
conversation, brother.
This is
It's
not
my
your
show now,
show.
bro. That's
Damn,
why I keep
nigga,
on talking.
Go read the title of
this
this show?
nigga
What's the
look
title of this
sensitive,
show
man.
say?
It say
What,
Kent
hey,
beats
Silky,
up
what's wrong with your guy,
pseudos
man? What's
one
wrong
by
with your
one. He gonna
man's
rename it after the show. He gonna say
And you just
pseudo
got your
killer
ass
Kent,
passed around on
pseudo
this
killer
panel
Kent
tonight.
come
What is you
through,
talking about?
pseudo killer Kent come through and got
The title of this show is Southern Origins of Ancient Egypt, presented by
we ain't
King
said a
Naga,
goddamn
bro.
thing about Egypt in the
Who
last
that?
2 hours. Now
Who is
who
King
whose
Naga,
show is
brother?
it? Exactly.
Who is King Naga? Who name on the title?
Exactly.
Who is King Naga, brother? Who
The
that
nigga
is?
that got beat up by a pseudo killer tonight.
Man, you done got passed around on this panel. Stop that.
I mean,
You got beat up by
I
the
know you.
motherfucking
I
pyramid
know
earth
you
nigga.
wish. Goddamn.
Come on, man. You went to talk about electromagnetism and got beat up by the pyramid earth nigga because you don't know shit about it.
Bro, hey, look, so this is what I'm saying, man. When we had this dude in our group, right, and we brought him into the group so he could explain the technology to us so we can pitch it to the conscious community so we can all get behind him and fund him. That was the whole point. He was a black inventor. You know what I'm saying? This was about 5-6 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And we
about
actually
5-6
had him
years
in
ago.
our group, bro. And but he eventually left the group because we had infighting going on in the group between some of us
Too much nigga
members. You know what I'm saying? And he got tired of, I mean, you gotta think that back chat just going off, just ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? And when he go look back there, we ain't talking about the science. We ain't talking about the, you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the other. We ain't talking about getting along. We just back there fighting. And so he eventually left the group. After he left the group, that's, I guess I want to say a good couple months after he left the group, that's when he eventually came over here to the United States. And then that's when them rumors came out that he got sick and all that shit. And I actually talked to him and he told me he was sick as fuck. He said he was sick as fuck. And I was telling him, don't take that shot. Don't take that shot. That's just
Don't take what shot? Don't take what shot? Oh wow.
What?
See, I knew this. I knew something was pseudo
Kid.
about that nigga. Hey, Soup. I knew
What?
something was pseudo about the nigga,
Come on,
man.
Ken. We know where that was about to go.
What
Oh
you think?
man,
You
it
like
came out.
like
It
what you
came
for
out.
forcing
bro. What's going
vaccination?
on?
Nigga?
All right, hey, we about to. Hey, look, man, I'm about to go to the club, man. We about to get about y'all niggas.
Wait, we know when the pseudo goddamn claims start getting
Yeah.
made with his
Nah.
talk. See, I
The
knew something.
conversation, go put me in the red. You know what I'm saying?
What that? What you
Nah,
mean?
I'm like
I
freedom
mean,
of
well, we
choice with
can't talk if we
that
can't talk
jab.
about that shit. Then
Nah,
Especially if he
you
claim,
good,
especially if he starts saying
you
something
good,
pseudo about it.
you good,
Yeah, of course it's gonna put you in the red.
what's
Nah, I just told him to take the shot.
Hey,
Like what's pseudo about telling my brother don't take the shot?
King.
Because that's
No,
pseudo.
ain't nothing pseudo about that. Hey, King.
What ain't pseudo about that? Why not
You
take
had
the shot?
Hey, King, you had a great.
because the nigga don't want to. Shit.
Hold up.
But
We
why? But
good.
why? Why wouldn't you?
Hold
Nigga, shit,
up.
it's a free world, nigga.
We good.
I'm
Hey,
just saying, why wouldn't you? That's
King. Hey, King, you had a great show, my brother. I think it's definitely gonna be some videos to that. See, this is why we gotta protect the OGs. I was trying to slow the conversation down. Zion, like, no, let them fight, like a kid in the corner. We got Unc on tape saying that black people are not older than white people. That's why we gotta respect the elders and sometimes not go back and forth with them. Because once we let them get on the air, they be saying some crazy shit.
Yeah, for real. I knew where he was coming from, you know what I'm saying, but he was technically
Ain't nobody gonna understand when he coming from when he quotes these clips.
Nah. He was trying to say that we are humans, you know what I'm saying? That was basically what he was saying. That. We are humans,
right.
You know what I'm saying? And which that is the truth. You know, we
you
are
don't even
all
give
humans,
black people until
when
colonialism and shit. Like, come on, man. What we talking about?
But when I mean, that's right. I won't debate that. I won't argue that. But once we talk about these phenotypes that these labels was pushed on, then the one that the white was placed on ain't old as black as the one that the black was placed on. You know what I'm saying? Now I do agree that these are social constructs that came about through colonialism.
Right.
I do agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And I do agree with the fact that science has proven that race has no biological value and we are all one race of humans. I do agree with that. But you know what I'm saying? When you get down to the nitty gritty of this damn social construct and the phenotypes they represent, then certain phenotypes are younger than others. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. And I'm going to stand on that.
Hold on. When that dude said he got sick, is that what they talking about? He thought he was poisoned and shit? Is that what y'all saying?
Nah, he was sick.
Nah. I just knew you were pseudo killer, so I knew where you was gonna go. That's one of y'all biggest coin
Come
arguments.
on, man.
You know what I'm saying? But look
Hey,
though,
King, hey, hold on. I want to say this real quick. I gotta go, baby. I gotta get some sleep. My kid got school in the
I
morning.
never
But look,
call coach, so I don't.
hey, it was a good comment, man. I appreciate the conversation. King, Ingwa, and Larell, and all y'all in Super Wavy. Come on to Pseudo Killers Net. I done came to y'all hometown. Now y'all come on to mine. Goddamn.
Yeah,
And we gonna got
already.
that.
Say,
Cause
bro.
cause I want to talk about this goddamn shit, but we ain't finished with this one now. We gonna get to the
Yeah,
bottom of this shit.
yeah, it deserves some looking into. You know what I'm saying? And skeptic. I mean, you gotta have something to rub up against that shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Sure indeed.
and I was glad somebody came up here who wasn't just, fucking in agreement with my position all night. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like the competition. I embrace the competition. You know what I'm saying? It might get heated and passionate because
Nah,
I'm
but it ain't
passionate.
personal.
I'm passionate. Yeah, it ain't personal at the end of the day, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. You know what I'm saying? It's our first time interacting, so we gonna go at it. You know what I'm
Sure
saying?
indeed.
But yeah, we still brothers at the end of the day, and that's what it's
Already.
about, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that
Already.
ain't gonna never change with me, for real.
Facts.
that's
Yeah,
a
man.
fact.
Hey, man, y'all boys have a good night, man. I'll see
Man,
y'all
You do the
later, man.
same, bro.
I appreciate you for that, Kent. Uncle Larell,
Ain't
you
no
already know
thing.
how we do. King, great show. Like I said, man, everybody like, share, and subscribe. We out of here.
Right.
Peace.
Peace.
God damn.
That shit funny as a motherfucker. Dude's finna go in like motherfucker.
Hey, this shit gonna get clipped up.
I'm not finna roll up, nigga.
All right, Uncle, I'm out of here. You take it easy.
All right, cuz.
Yep.